See ya. I got work in the
Thank
morning, so good
fucking
night. Good
God.
sesh.
Yeah, okay, so you hate the veterans at Target. Okay, for sure.
Oh shit.
Are you? Oh my gosh! Now you point that out. I'm gonna give out so many veteran discounts tomorrow.
I'll
Like,
be sure to go to
I
Target.
Just
almost
to
hear.
random people. You're just gonna
Right,
give them to
opposite.
random
Exactly. That's what
people.
I'm thinking. I'm like, is it like
Well,
wrong to ask them for their military IDs? Like, this is Veterans Day. You have to
that
ask
is
for my
Veterans Day.
ID for a
Hey,
military discount. Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think you just give one to everybody, Keith.
yeah, what Target do you work at,
True.
Keith? You're
Anyone
welcome
could be
for
a
my
veteran.
service. I'll pull up.
Yeah, no. I'm in service of Target, and I grant you all 10% discount. I don't
I
know.
guess I should open my character sheet.
Dude, one thing that's interesting
Yeah.
at working on a Target on
Oh,
Blackstone
okay, close
is
it.
that every night you get to see all the interesting things that happen. I'm
Cool.
pretty sure I
Blackstone go
said that
crazy.
once or twice already, but oh my gosh, it's so entertaining. Like you see some dude who comes up, he's like, and he walks past like self checkout without purchasing, and the security guard's all like, "Yo, I know you didn't pay for it." He's like, "What are you gonna do?" He's just like, "I'm gonna stop you." He's like, "Are you stopping me?" And he's like, "You're stopped right now." And it's so I know it's
That's
so
true. You
funny
did get
listening
him.
to the back of
Defeated
yeah,
by
it's so
facts and logic.
it's so funny. I mean, of course, they eventually get around them because they're not allowed to touch him, but still, it's so
Yeah.
funny listening to their conversations to each other.
Stopped right now.
Like, because
I
all
don't
I
see
did was
you
stop to
moving.
talk to him. Anyway.
Anyway. You guys reconvened after doing some. It was just like some recon work. You were going out and scouting out the little areas. Adarl now knows about the weapons that you found, and she stored them in her armory, bunker deal.
Yeah, next to all the explosive stuff. That'd be fucking.
Yeah, all the explosive stuff that you got from Cedric's place.
We can all blow
You
up
made a
together.
plan. Wait, what?
We can all blow up together now. It's all like
Contained
together.
in one place.
Yeah.
All right.
Made a plan for the next day, which was to stake out the homes before the masquerade starts, to get kind of a read on who's going where at what time, and if they have anything to do with what's going to happen at the masquerade, or if they have any idea of what's going to happen.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you guys got your masquerade masks produced, or at least started.
By
in rush
too
order.
expensive, someone decided to pump up the price.
Yes, you rush ordered it when a masquerade is happening, and they're one of the few tailors in the middle of town.
No, I'm being petty for 5 gold.
I know.
Yeah, but where is special? They should have did it for free.
But yeah, they got started, and you guys, they should be ready by the time you guys are done staking out the homes of the council members that you chose to keep an eye on. For the first time, you kind of went after Irene, one of the council members, and the one in charge of currency, if I remember correctly. Gotta look at my own notes.
Oh yeah,
Just
she a little
check that.
freak.
Freaking the sheets, baby.
Yes, and she was I forget who the pairs were. Hang on. There were pairs
Yeah, I
of
was
you
gonna
guys.
ask. Could you remind us?
It was Sanbrynn and
just told
Ookiyo
name.
were at Cedric's home.
Not gold. It's not his name. Jens.
Who?
Sorry, I said I was trying to say it was with Vartan, but I said his character name from last campaign.
Oh, Jens.
And I had to adjust.
Yes, yeah. Sanbrynn and Ookiyo, Jens and Hunwut, and then
Deo and
Sanbrynn. Or yeah, Guntentog.
Yeah, we split up in twos, but I'm pretty much we're meeting up afterwards anyway. So
yes, yeah. Suburban, you guys were kind of Sanbrynn and Ookiyo staked out Cedric's place and were almost found out by a small child, but you avoided discovery by the kid's mom by hiding in the brambles and trying to avoid sight. But Sanbrynn was smoking in public and being a general nuisance to this very white suburban neighborhood. But otherwise nobody really bats an eye at you guys. The homes are being staked out by Nine Lives' home was staked out by Guntentog and Deo, and Guntentog is in back watching the two back entrances / the little deck area, and Deo is watching from the bushes at the front door and the side door.
Herbert.
Jens and Hunwut made their way to Irene's place after having a brief conversation with the local teenagers. You made your way to the house
They were
suspected to be hers. They were what?
They were assholes.
Yeah, they were kind of dick teenage girls, but they were fine. Place looking for a good place to stake out. And Jesus, I keep losing my place. Local teenager said where to find her. Found her place, staked that out. Jens discovered that the backyard was she was in the backyard and practicing archery, and she did manage to injure Jens by not hiding quite well enough. She, I believe, shot 3 arrows, but she eventually somebody went invisible. I can't remember.
That would be Jens.
Jens was invisible. He used the thing.
Yes,
the whole
yeah,
thing
invisibility
with
cloak.
what's her face?
Yeah, Irene is just very skillful tracker.
Got that nose on her, man.
Yeah, she
had some really good rolls.
Or a true sniffer.
Yeah, but you had advantage on all your stealth rolls and stuff. It was just a matter of pure luck. But you guys also had something. Pursuit interrupted them. Hunwut, when Jens was being stalked in the backyard, went to the front door to provide some kind of distraction, and she luckily took the bait and opened up
she
her home to you.
convinced me to go inside and then press me for not having much to say once I was in there. I was like, "This was your idea, lady."
Yeah, that's true.
I was going to talk to you on the street.
But you saw that she was a pretty accomplished trophy hunter, and she had all of these giant animal heads on the walls. She knows Jens was there, but doesn't seem to be too interested in pursuing him after her conversation with Hunwut. I think it's just Deo and Guntentog that we need to finish the stakeout for at Cedric's and 9 Lives. And then see what kind of the aftermath of the stakeout at Irene's is. But yeah, I think that's what we picked up on is Deo and Guntentog at 9 Lives' place.
Really?
Yeah, because I don't know that you guys actually got your chance.
Are you sure that's accurate? I could have.
No, you guys went back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything though.
Yeah, you guys staked it out, but yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Haven't
Yeah.
gotten a chance to
That's right. We left because we saw the other ones going towards the masquerade, I think.
Huh?
No.
I just think I haven't gotten to you
leave.
guys yet. Like you guys didn't get to make your rolls or anything.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, so we're just staking out there. But you guys are familiar with the area. Are you trying to go stealthily, or did you guys make it to his house last time? I can't remember.
I rember making it.
No,
and
we made it.
started hiding.
I'm
yes.
hiding in the
You guys have
bush,
your places in the back of the house in the front. Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check with advantage from your guys' well-chosen vantage points.
Okay. Oh shoot! I don't even have D&D Beyond open. And that was the first one on.
Yes, you were.
Noise.
All right. Roll with what?
Perception with advantage.
Okay.
Do you need a lesson on how to roll the?
No.
dice again?
It's just taking forever for my freaking screen to load.
All right.
Okay. There we go. 14.
Nice. You guys rolled pretty close to your initial rolls. Just they're not very far apart. 13 and 12 versus 15 and 17. But you guys, Deo, you get a really great view from your hiding spot of the front door and the side door. From your vantage point over the side door, you do see the balcony that he had taken you out onto when you guys had first infiltrated his place. And you see once more, about half an hour into watching this place, the door to the patio creaks open, and 9 lives emerged in a purple pinstriped suit, and he's carrying in his hands a joint that appears to have been rolled prior, and a large feathered and glittered purple mask. He sits down and puts the mask off to the side and lights up the joint and begins to smoke.
Okay.
Real
How far
small
is he?
flowers.
He's about 50 or so yards from you. You can see him pretty clearly, but it's just distance-wise, it's still pretty far.
Huh.
And then Guntentog in the back, you don't see much action except for every now and then you do see the interior guards pass by the kitchen window, it looks like. Nothing beyond that. Nobody comes out back, from what you can tell.
All right.
He's just sitting up there by himself.
Yeah, he takes about 10-15 minutes unless you want to do anything during that time.
Am I able to sneak closer to him?
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Be careful.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
No, look out! Ah!
14.
You are kind of picking your way along this landscaped kind of garden area, bobbing through these little topiaries and shaped plants, and eventually you get to about 10-ish yards from the corner of the balcony, looking up onto it. You can't really see. You can see the tops of 9 Lives' ears, but you can't really see much else.
Okay.
You are
Can I-
successfully closer, and nobody has noticed you yet. But you're still about 30 yards away.
30 yards or
Or
10?
sorry, 10 yards. Boop.
Okay. Can I cast detect thoughts on him then?
Ooh, yeah, absolutely.
See what this guy's thinking about.
That doesn't require a roll or anything, huh?
No.
I hope
Okay.
he's sitting up there literally
Deeper.
thinking about absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I know.
Surface level thoughts, pretty standard. You feel kind of like an almost audible relaxation of the thoughts, which start out as, I don't want to fucking go to this party. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. I'm not gonna survive this one, and Irene's gonna talk my head off. And then eventually, the thoughts slow down and they're less frequent. And he goes, oh, "Get through it, and then we'll all be better off for it, I guess." But
Okay.
that's kind of where the thoughts stop. As you notice, he's gotten pretty high in this 15-minute period or so.
Holy smokes!
Can I probe deeper?
Sure. What is that then on my part?
Wisdom save.
Okie dokie. Let's go, girls. Get up his character sheet.
So, are you gonna inform me, or do I have to message you, or what's going on?
You guys are pretty far apart, so he wouldn't be able to let you know verbally.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, man, this shit's boring over here.
I know he's having no fun. You are able to probe deeper. I don't know how probing deeper works. Do you just get to know the oh my goodness.
Let's see. It fails, you gain
Sorry.
insight into its reasoning, emotional state, something that looms large in its mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
God
Okay.
dang.
Those thoughts of not wanting to go to
Probing.
the party are still surfacing, but they're slow and dark feeling, and they're kind of tinged with this weird sadness on the very outskirts of his mind. But you probe deeper and you push back the kind of black cloud that sits over the thoughts in the back of his mind, and you get to something that feels, as you kind of close your eyes to concentrate, like a almost heartbeat of warm, almost hot to the touch red energy. And at the core of this is just a repeated, this better fucking work. This better fucking work. this better fucking work. You sense a lot of anxiety wrapped up in it, a ton of fear, and there's some greed tinging the edges, but that's what you gather.
Okay. So he has a little fucking plan.
It's at this point that you see one of the guards you see the glass shake slightly from the knuckles wrapping the surface of the door. And Nine Lives' ears turn, and you see the head kind of pop up over the railing. I need you to make a stealth check really quick.
Oh, okay.
As he
That's
kind of
weird.
glances out over the
At
balcony
max,
edge.
he's getting like I know his ass don't got Motherfucker cannot roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can I cast invisibility on myself, actually?
Sure.
Well, actually, wait a second.
Invisibility gives you advantage, yes?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and take your advantage.
32 spell slots down the fucking drain.
Love that. Good day for you.
Better.
You barely catch a glimpse of Nine Lives' face as he kind of half-lidded glances down over the edge of the balcony. But the guard knocks a little bit harder, and his attention is drawn away as you kind of catch your breath in your throat and stop breathing as his eyes cross over the bush that you're standing behind. But he pushes back from the balcony and heads inside.
I go back to my little stakeout spot.
Okay. Guntentog, what are you doing?
Well, I haven't seen anything, have I?
No.
Well, then I guess I'm sitting around and waiting. Well, actually, hold on. How long have I been waiting for?
Total 35-ish minutes.
Okay, then I'm just. There's no reason to message, so I'm gonna continue waiting, see if I see anything.
Okay. Go ahead and make perception checks, both of you guys, for this last kind of half-hour stretch before the others start making their way towards you.
Oi. Yeah, I'm so bored I stopped paying
Wow.
attention.
Both of you guys kind of start to pick at the cuticles on your nails. Guntentog, you're in the back and you suddenly kind of pat your pockets on your shirt and your pants, and you kind of think, did I leave my coin purse at home? Did I? Oh, I should be watching, right? And you kind of focus back in.
The worst steak out of all.
You see,
I know, I got pickpocketed in a bush.
for a moment, you hear the door close, and you glance up, and you've missed whatever was outside on the back porch.
Oh my god.
Oi.
And then,
That wasn't the wording you should have used, but oi.
God.
But you missed
Oi.
whatever happened, and
God dang it.
it,
They were probably watering the plants. Everything's fine.
Yeah, that shit didn't happen. You know.
Deo, you kind of again get distracted by the thoughts and kind of ruminating on what you had just heard from
What
the
was that?
depths of Nine Lives' brain.
It was loud, like someone put a dog on the mic and it was sniffing.
Just...
Oh, I can't like make a sniffing noise that fast.
Yeah, I can't do what that was, but who did it?
Not me.
Not me.
It was me.
I
Yeah.
love that for you. You're a real sniffer.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. It wasn't me, guys.
But yeah, Deo, you kind of get lost in your thoughts and the thoughts of Nine Lives as well. And I'll go ahead and let you make a wisdom check for me.
Deo?
What a nice DM.
Yeah. Hey, get a nat 20 so we know everything.
Be
It's not
so
a
wise.
save, right? Just a check.
No, just a check.
Keith, this guy's 100% getting under.
Nat 20.
Oh.
14.
Your ruminating doesn't
that's
really
natural
bring
20.
anything productive out of it. It kind of just bounces around in your brain, and your kind of final thought before you zone back in is, I should probably just tell the others about it. I don't think I'm gonna figure this one out. So you put it to the side for a second and refocus on the front door. And You see, this time it is, fairly late in your guys' stakeout. The door cracks open for a second, and you see a guard out of armor walking off to go, presumably home. And that's about it.
All right. So, what now?
I don't know. Your guys' kind of scheduled stakeout time begins to expire. What are the rest of you guys doing? Where did you guys go when you were done with the places you were
Didn't we
at?
agree that we were gonna meet up together?
Yeah.
Probably there then, if I had to guess.
Back at the keep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. You guys reconvene at the keep.
Wait, I thought
are
we
you
were
guys trying to
supposed to
keep?
meet up at the tailor's. Sorry.
We were, but we got our masks first, so I don't know.
No, you guys
No,
haven't
we
gotten
just
your
placed
masks.
the
We gotta
order.
go back to
Oh,
the
we
map.
haven't.
Yeah,
Oh, never
he's
mind.
making
The
them.
whole
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
is
yeah.
that you had time to pick up your.
Oh, okay, never. Yeah, we're going to the
Masks. I
tailor's then.
remember
I
now.
thought we already got them.
Okay. Then you guys make your way over to the tailors. I would say
Sorry.
our first group's I believe was Ookiyo and Sanbrynn.
Makes sense.
You guys managed to beat everyone back to the tailors. And you see the same man working kind of furiously behind the counters. You see maybe 5 or so fully completed masks, and they look like the ones that would fit your guys' features.
Wait, so we didn't
Nice.
notice anything the entire time we were staking out?
Oh, I mean, did I not get to you guys either? Did we only do Irene's? That's crazy.
So the only one we did. Oh,
You had us hide, and then that was it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the thing we did was Ookiyo almost got caught, and I was a fucking hooligan.
Yes. Yeah. We didn't actually get to the actual stakeout part. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Okay. Go ahead and make perception checks for you guys. Unless have we not gotten you guys? You guys have gotten to your hiding spots then.
Yes.
Yes, I'm in
Okay.
a tree, I believe. Or was it a bush?
Yes, you are.
One of the two.
A
I
tree,
believe you're up
think.
in a tree.
Okay.
And I'm acting casual on the street.
Nice.
Is
Okay.
that
Go ahead and make
perception?
perception checks.
Perceive.
In a disguise. I am disguised.
21.
Yes. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So Sanbrynn, you're 11. Ookiyo, 21. Ookiyo, you managed to kind of peek out over the top of the trees, and you have a pretty good view of Cedric's house. And he has very large glass and stained glass windows. It's fairly easy to see in if the curtains are not drawn, which the curtains are drawn in one of the top rooms, but you assume it's a small bedroom or something. The window gets much smaller towards the top. But these large ones seem to stay like shockingly open, and you can see into the kind of 3-tiered structure. And you see the guards keeping their normal watch. And you do see Cedric once or twice walking up and down the stairs, but you don't see anything in particular that is worrisome. At least not in the first half hour or so of your watch. Sanbrynn, you do not see anything happen downstairs. A few people pass you on the street and kind of begrudgingly greet you and carry on with their walks, but you blend in decently well, but you don't see anything of note from the front door. As the next half hour goes, unless there's something else that you guys want to do or you want to get a better vantage point, let me know, but otherwise we'll do another perception check for the second half hour.
Yeah, I think just another check.
Yeah. I
For
think so.
everybody?
No, just for the 2 on stakeout.
Gotcha. Do it. Stake out the stakeout.
I'm gonna move slightly like away from the front door.
Okay.
Like move to a different spot, but basically do the same thing.
Okay, are you trying to be sneaky about it? Or just
Casual.
Casual. Okay, that's fine. So 6 and 14. This
What?
time, Ookiyo, you are you are so tired. It's early in the morning for you. In reality, it's maybe 12 p.m., but as a ex-drunk military man or current drunk ex-military man, you don't really like being awake when the sun's up. And you feel the weight on your eyelids kind of dragging you down. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
That's my stealth. Ooh.
Mm.
You don't fall. You don't fall out of the tree. You feel your legs kind of instinctively grip onto the branch underneath you, preventing you from tumbling through the branches and hitting the ground. But you do, as Cedric is coming down the stairs around one of the corners, he makes eye contact with you through the window. And you duck immediately, hoping that it wasn't really eye contact and that it was just a general direction. But you have been, as far as you can tell, spotted.
He didn't see you, Nathan.
I don't know what to do. Oh shoot.
Sanbrynn, go ahead and make me a perception check, actually.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Do we have Darth Vader in the call or something?
Someone's like breathing hella hard.
I know.
Is that me? Am I
Who is
breathing hard?
doing that shit?
I actually have no idea. Who?
I don't know about that one.
Oh,
Oops.
no, wait, that's Ookiyo's line.
Oh, it could have been me.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Well, sorry, my light wasn't lighting up, or maybe
It's
it was.
okay.
I don't know.
If it happens again, Keith, I'll kill you.
True.
Yeah, if my light lights up, let me know. Okay.
It's lighting up right now.
Sanbrynn, you also see Ookiyo freeze up in the tree and then kind of duck underneath.
Heh. I just kind of laughed a little bit.
Okay. Ookiyo, what are you doing?
I'm gonna wait a couple minutes. I'm gonna see if I hear anything like come out. And then if not, after a couple minutes, I'm gonna fly away.
Okay. How long do you wait before flying away? Like, what's the limit?
Like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. I will say that as you're sitting up there, you do see the front door open. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh gosh. 14.
From this distance, it's hard to tell who exactly it is. It does not appear to be Cedric. But they're wearing kind of a simple cloak and are carrying a package of some kind.
I'm carrying a pack.
All right.
Doesn't look like Cedric, but it doesn't look like a guard.
No, it doesn't look like somebody in full armor.
In like a cloak and carrying a package.
It's just a simple cloak. It's more like a going out cloak.
Like a giant hog.
Oh,
What?
And this is
Hey,
the front door?
sometimes you gotta know.
Yeah, this is the front door.
couple.
I don't know what to do. I just keep watch of the person.
Robbie, what would Jesus do?
Probably end up on a cross. I don't know.
Love that for him.
True.
That is absolutely true.
Wait, what are you
just
doing?
keep an eye.
He's
on the
doing what
person?
Jesus would do.
On the person with the package?
God did.
Yeah. Go ahead and make another perception check for me as they start to walk down the
God
street.
did, got him.
Man, you're making me roll too much.
You're kind of looking in the direction of the sun as the afternoon kind of begins. And it's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. But the figure takes a turn as soon as they reach the end of their little cul-de-sac and they move out of your sight range.
Can I try to fly towards it and follow it from a distance?
Sure. Go ahead and make me a stealth check as you exit the tree.
Oh man.
And then Sanbrynn, can make me another perception check, please.
Small.
Oh my gosh, why can I not roll?
Oh boy.
I
It's
rolled
jumped from
one
Deo
good
to
roll and
Ookiyo.
nothing else.
Woo!
Sanbrynn rolled well.
Ookiyo gets a shaky start out of the tree, which Sanbrynn you see and hear almost immediately. You don't react to it at first. You let one ear kind of twitch towards the noise, and then when you can that it is indeed the one that Ookiyo is sitting in, you turn fully casually, of course, trying to keep up the facade of being just smoking in public. But you see Ookiyo struggle to take off from the tree from this kind of shaky positioning that he has, and take off into the air.
Okay. Can I look in the direction he takes off? Like, if I'm kind of like assuming he's like going off in the direction of something. What's in that direction?
Sure, go ahead and make me another perception check.
Okay.
I would say that you catch the very end of a figure walking, and you remember seeing the figure leave Cedric's place. You just kind of were focused on what was happening behind the front door, trying to see if you could catch a glimpse of Cedric himself, thinking that Ookiyo might have been watching that person, and you kind of recenter your eyes on her, and it appears that Ookiyo is headed off in that direction.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna walk around the property once and then head towards the tailors.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
What's my stealth? Not the best roll.
You kind of make your way out from under the potted like bush, nice like topiary thing that you're sitting next to, and make your way down the sidewalk, hands in pocket, and your curiosity gets the better of you, and as you're walking by Cedric's house, you glance into the window, and this time you see Cedric sitting at what appears to be a piano, with this ruby red like glittering mask sitting on the top of the piano, and as you do, he glances out the window and takes his hand from the keys. Doesn't necessarily make eye contact with you, but definitely looks in your direction.
Was I able to hear what he was playing?
Make me a with that perception check. I would say that's probably part of it. It's too far away and it's through a wall. It would be too difficult to hear.
Okay. Well, then I keep walking, but rather than going to the tailor directly, I'm gonna like stop at a bar first.
Okay. What bar are you stopping at, or are you just trying to find one?
The one
nearby?
he likes.
Oh, the King's Wine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You head that way, and the little bell on the door rings as you walk through. It's decently busy. You assume people must be getting ready for the party by this point and are kind of getting outfits and masks together, or they're having a drink with their friends already dressed up and they plan to eat dinner out or something like that. But it seems bustling.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the bathroom and change out of my disguise.
Okay. Are you trying to be sneaky about that? That way, or...
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and make me a stealth check, please.
Oof.
You assume that you're being pretty sly going through this lobby area of this bar. But there are lots of people here. So though you don't necessarily make contact with anyone, or nobody really talks to you, you are definitely visible going into this bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can feel just idle eyes on you, just like any other place would be.
Is there like
If
a
they're not
window?
paying attention, you should be okay.
There's multiple windows, yeah. This is a pretty well lit.
About the window.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else in the bathroom?
I feel like that would cause more distractions if they're coming up to see some dude jump out a window.
You walk up to the single stall restroom at the back of the bar, and the door is locked.
Damn.
That
Wow.
sucks.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna get a beer at the bar and then like go to the tailor's without changing out of my costume.
Okay. You plop yourself down at the bar, and the bartender, who is like a somewhat middle-aged human woman, passes a paper menu down to you. She says, "Can I get you anything before you start looking at the menu?"
Just the cheapest beer you got.
She laughs and cleans out a glass and then grabs the very far end pint, taps the lightest beer you've seen in a while in the keg, and passes it to you. She says, "That'll be a copper."
Cool.
Um,
I give her the copper and I say, my dad always said that you could always tell a bar, like you could always, judge a bar by their cheapest beer.
She kind of juts out her chin and nods, and she says, "That might be a reliable way to tell, actually. I think ours is pretty decent, but you know."
Mm-hmm.
And she takes the copper.
Sweet.
She goes back to cleaning a few glasses and serving other customers, but she keeps an eye on you if you need anything else.
Cool. After like drinking my beer and maybe like 5 minutes later, I'll leave, go to Taylor's.
Okay. You finish your beer, kind of hang out for a moment, and head back out. Are you trying to be stealthy going through the streets back to the tailor's place?
Yeah, I'd like to, and if I get a chance, like pop in a corner somewhere and take off the makeup.
Okay.
Go back to regular Sanbrynn.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check then.
Those have not been great.
This is the time. Oh,
No,
there you go.
decent.
This time you're able to, now that you're out in the open and there's fewer people walking around, you are able to very quickly jump into an alley and strip the few things that make you look different. The hair color, the different outfit. You don your regular jacket and your regular clothes and scrub the dye out of your pink hair, and then you are the same Sanbrynn, just maybe a little bit wet from the water that you needed to use to get the dye out. All right, well, okay. Sanbrynn's wet. Haha, funny joke.
You're the one that said it.
So wet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Sometimes you got to be a little wet to get what you want. You know.
So
True.
true, so true.
Many people are saying
So-
this. It's very
Many?
wise.
I should know for one. Many people have said this.
Many of the best people in the world.
Some people I
You
know.
got farmers.
Or years of this,
Heard
yeah.
the most
Yeah.
effort.
At least.
God is
Die.
good, huh?
Oh, that's-
That is good. Christ.
Anyway, please continue. My favorite speaker.
Okay. My
The
favorite
best of the
speaker.
The best one in the
Best,
world.
best.
The best speaker in the world.
I love being Donald Trump's favorite speaker.
Or he's got about 10 of them.
I know.
Yeah.
One of them's on the deathbed, is he not?
Oh, I
You're
don't even
also
know.
all the
Probably.
smartest person he knows, so.
True, true.
The smartest man in the world. No one can beat him. I even asked in a competition. I said, "Who can beat him?" I said, "This man right here."
I asked this man, who's smarter than you? And he said, no one.
Damn
And I
true.
believed him.
And I thought he was wrong. No, he was right. He was right. He was absolutely
He was-
right.
He was actually right.
We're slowly getting more like diva Donald Trump. Like it's going
I know.
higher and higher.
Donald
Dude,
Trump.
our like articulation is getting so good.
Something like that.
I freaking love it, dude.
Oh my
No.
god.
Anywho, Sanbrynn, you make it back to the tailor's shop,
Anywho.
and you see, gosh, would it have been Guntentog and Deo back at the tailor shop?
Yeah, we went back.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, I went
we'll
back. I
hop
don't know
back over
about
to-
I didn't go with him.
Oh.
I'm still invisible.
Well, I had
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
going
you're still
on, dude.
invisible.
It's dark
Sure.
now, and I'm like, but I'm
You had
bored.
it
I'm
back
like,
then.
all right,
If I
time
was you, I
to
wouldn't
go
go with that
tailoring,
freak
I
either.
guess.
What?
Who's the freak?
Keith.
Oh,
You call me
yeah.
a freak?
A freak.
I just said I
Um,
want to go tailoring. I got bored.
And then
wanna go
Irene
tailoring. Like,
and
you're freaking.
Irene's place with Hunwut and Jens has not been You guys haven't left that place yet, right? Or you did?
Oh, we have for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I left.
Yeah.
Those ones are
I don't know that you
absolutely
guys
on the
made any
road.
rolls.
Well, because he escaped when she went to me.
Yes. And
Although
went
he was
down
like
the
in the house partly, but then she kind of knew when he was leaving actually, so he like was let escape actually. But
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
didn't
she
she like
tried to
lay a
grab me
hand
or
on his
something.
shoulder or something like that?
She kind of brushed by him on his way out, if I remember correctly.
But then she
Yeah.
just let me go. So.
Yeah.
But you would not catch
Um,
me hanging around.
No, exactly. So you
Let's
guys
go back.
still head back. We'll give you guys a general stealth check, and then we'll hop back over to Ookiyo.
Why are we trying to be stealthy?
I mean, you're not trying to be stealthy leaving her place, or no?
Oh, I guess.
No, you don't have
Alright.
to. No, by all means.
Ah, fuck it, we ball. I don't know if I was stealthy going into it, but
No, you weren't, because
I'm
you
not-
were more
Yeah.
obvious about it. You
Oof.
talked to people and did that kind of stuff, but
I think he was actually decidedly not trying to be stealthy.
yeah. I got it at 20 anyway.
No,
Fuck
no.
it.
Oh, nice.
If you just want to walk out, I guess in this case, yeah, you walk out stealthily, but in the sense that you just blend in with the neighborhood for a moment. You
Yes.
feel
Oh yeah.
like just one of the
you're
regulars
you're
walking.
part of the hood. Let's go.
You wave and,
Wow.
and you see a flash of recognition cross people's eyes. They
Oh
haven't-
yeah, that guy.
Oh,
I know
I've
him.
seen him around. You know, that guy, the short one.
It's a case of
The
casual
short
racism.
one.
The short one. And he blends in very, very
Every
well.
halfling looks the same.
But no, you
I've
blend
seen
in
a midget
effortlessly in
before.
that way.
I wouldn't disagree if it wasn't so true.
Jens, on the other hand, you feel the wound in your calf, specifically the arrow that
All
got
right, yeah,
you.
she like poisoned you or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You feel the blood dripping down your Achilles and onto the ground. And you are leaving a trail as you go. Nobody
I'm gonna
has
cast Cure
taken
Wounds
notice.
on my leg.
Okay, you cast Cure Wounds about halfway through your
Or
your
I don't
trek
have that
from the
spell.
neighborhood.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I
You didn't have to
cast
speak up, you were
Healing
gonna get
Word.
away with it.
Healing word.
Word,
Okay, you stop
okay,
the bleeding, and that works.
Oh, I do have
well
Cure
enough.
Wounds.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Fuck.
Anyways, whatever you
cast
use,
your
roll
healing
for the
spell.
healing.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's all the hit points I lost.
Okay,
Woo.
you seal up the wound on your calf, and then you
Oh,
are
I
no
still have
longer.
one hit point missing.
Bummer. It's got a scab on it.
Fuck.
It'll be good to go in a few hours. But for the meantime, you are able to stop the bleeding.
Sweet.
And
Good
you
work, King.
risk less being tracked now, but you did drip quite a bit quite a bit of blood on your way out of the garden and onto the street where you can actually walk. So there's a chance that somebody could follow the little bit that is there, but it's unlikely. Go ahead and make me one more stealth check for the last leg of the trip, Jens, if you're still trying to be stealthy.
Nice.
This time you are completely silent, almost shaken by being shot at with a bow and arrow. Some kind of primal fear in the back of your brain. I don't know. Could be anything. But you make your way through the streets of Ovkar and make your way. Are you just going back straight to the tailors?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make your way back to the tailors then with no issue. Are you taking off the cloak once you enter, or are you keeping it on and go through the door?
Well, if I don't see anyone else in there, I'll take it off.
You see Deo and Sanbrynn and
Wait, I
Guntentog.
see Deo?
No, Deo's still invisible. Oh my gosh, I keep saying that. Guntentog is the one that left. And
Yeah.
Sanbrynn is also there. And you guys, they're kind of just waiting. But it doesn't seem like many other people are milling about in the shop.
Yeah, I'll try to find a hiding spot and take it off.
Okay. Make me a stealth check.
Yeah, with advantage, right?
Yeah, until you take it off.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, and look at the
Um,
syntax.
I like how it crosses off the second one.
And
And that's sick.
yeah, you managed to take off the cloak discreetly in a little alleyway, just quickly and momentarily to where it looks like you came out of the door of one of the buildings, and you make your way back into the tailor shop. With that, we're gonna hop over to Ookiyo. Ookiyo, you are kind of following this person from a distance. Go ahead and make a perception check for me as you try to keep track of her and her package as she walks through the town.
Fucking perv.
Uh,
On her package.
Dirty
Uh-oh.
20.
Wow, throwing out accusations without,
Wait.
you know,
He's
representation.
literally checking out her package.
Okay.
Well,
I check out my package all the time. What's the problem?
that's
Yeah.
very true.
Package.
Oh,
Wait, it's a
okay.
female?
Yeah, as
Oh
you're
yeah.
kind
Oh
of
wait, isn't
glancing-
that illegal?
Shit. Huh?
What's illegal?
Checking out female packages.
It's not illegal, it's just weird.
Oh yeah. Just bad behavior.
Anyways.
Oh, I called him a perv.
Sure. I'll say with the check you just did, you kind of see that she is a more feminine figure. Yeah. But she makes her way through the streets, and she's headed towards what appears to be the center of town.
Is that towards where the ball is being held?
Yes, it is. It is towards the council members' hall.
Then I'm gonna keep following, but if I have a chance, I want to land and follow her because I believe I'm
Okay.
flying. Is that right? I don't remember.
The way?
Am I currently flying, or am I?
Yeah,
on the
you're
ground?
currently flying.
Okay.
You just
Yeah,
had difficulty taking off, and you made a little bit more noise than you normally do. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I want to follow her, and if there's a good opportunity, I want to land. But otherwise, I'm gonna just keep following her in the air.
Okay. You continue to follow, and at one point, you see an area where everybody kind of was walking away from, just like a small crossway in a little alley, and you land there subtly. Go ahead and give me a stealth check for that, though, please.
Bruh! Gosh, dang it. Hey.
You kind of misjudge the distance to the ground, and your talons scrabble on the roof momentarily, perhaps alerting some people in the alley to your presence. But you kind of fall and barrel roll onto the ground. And another Aarakocra, actually, not Aarakocra, but they are an Aarakocra, you are not, kind of glances down at you as they're walking away in the alley and kind of turns back to you and do you need help?
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Great
Are
job.
you sure?
I think so.
She reaches out her kind of the really long, skinny gray wings. She looks kind of like an albatross, if you guys know what an albatross is, like with the
Please
black
describe.
streak on her eyes. She's tall, a really tall Aarakocra. Aarakocra don't tend to be tall. She's about 6.5 feet tall.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And she has kind of a long, super sharp hooked beak, and these massive wings built for gliding. And she reaches out her hands, and then when you say you're all right, she says, "Oh, all right. Well, have a nice day then, I guess," and turns away and heads back down the alley.
Thanks. You too. I'll just try to keep following the person.
Sure.
I'm following.
You got to make another perception check for me since
Dang
that
it.
landing was bad.
Verb.
They do have the biggest wings, though.
They're huge. They're
Them
so
motherfuckers
cool.
be
18.
flying.
Okay.
Spin it twisted.
Yeah, they
Six
fly
foot's
for 90% of
average.
their life.
I love
Damn.
that.
What 90%? Wow.
It's like
That's insane.
they only land to breed.
Oh,
raise
love
it.
that for them.
How did they eat?
They
Wait, which
just
animal?
scoop it out the
Which
water.
animal?
Albatross.
Oh
Albatross.
yeah, that's true.
Oh.
You spend your entire life flying except for you land a just fucking pipe. That's awesome.
Then raise
Actually,
the
yeah, that sounds kind
child.
of sick.
That sounds like human life. You work your entire life and then you spend like 2 seconds piping.
Yeah, but work is like
Yeah.
not as cool as flying in the air.
Yeah.
I guess unless you're a pilot, but
And my sister's a pilot. Maybe she can know.
true.
This
Should
time
only
you
land.
kind of scrabble to your feet and head around a corner, hoping to still see her in the direction she's going, and she just barely ducks into an alley across the way towards the center of town as you cross over into the other side of the little clearing in the middle of these shops.
Oh, guess I gotta hurry and catch up.
Yeah, you kind of have to run. But it
You
should
probably look
be...
really silly. Right?
You know what? Make an athletics check for me.
Oh my gosh.
Gooberdon.
16. Athletics or acrobatics? Oh, you said athletics. Good?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. Curtis was talking to me.
No
But you got a 16. Yeah, you are able to run fast enough to keep up or kind of decrease the distance between you and this random figure. But she's not running. She's walking at a pretty moderate pace, and she crosses over the inner wall around where the tree that you remember and the city hall building are located. And you see her turn around a corner. Hood still up, cloak still on, but not moving with any kind of hurriedness. She seems pretty casual. But yeah, she heads in past the city wall, and you lose direct line of sight of her, but you know which direction she's going.
Okay, are there a lot of people around where she's
There are quite a
going?
few. As you get
Okay.
closer to the center of town, there's definitely feeling about.
Okay, then I just want to keep following her, maybe getting a little closer so I don't lose her, but not too close.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a
Man, you're gonna
stealth
make
check
me
if
roll
it's still
every.
appropriate. Well, it's every
my
time you gotta like cross over into a new area with new
Okay.
people.
You said stealth?
Yeah.
19.
19.
Where's the apple pie?
It's in the fridge in the Tupperware.
That's where I would have checked if I was him.
Yeah.
I ate it,
yeah.
Curtis.
You
I ate all of it.
Sergio ate all of it.
You ate all of it?
I assume not, but
I don't know where the apple.
it's
You're
in
gonna
the
make
laundry.
Sergio. You're gonna make him cry, man. Why would you do that?
But yeah, you're able to find her pretty quickly again, and you do so without alerting anybody to you crossing in between this outer rim area of the city and the inner middle, more exclusive part of town. And
I
you
should
do
also
see the
say,
King's
I'm
flag.
not trying to sneak around where like nobody can see me. I'm
No,
more
yeah.
so trying to sneak around where people don't realize I'm following her.
That's what I was figuring. Is it was more
Okay.
a kind of thing. It's like you're blending in. It's not like you're actively being like singing the Mission Impossible theme to your in the shadow. Yeah. I figured you were going in just casually trying to not get attention on yourself, like actively trying to hide from. But you do it successfully. You're able to make your way and not be noticed. And you see this woman duck into the King's Flagon, the bar that Sanbrynn was just at, but recently left.
Damn, I should have stayed around longer.
Okay, can I?
Can I?
I don't know if I want to walk in.
What do you want to do?
Fly in. That'll solve your problem.
Okay, I guess. I don't. No, I don't really want to follow her in. I'm gonna wait outside a bit.
Okay.
See if she comes out.
Me when I'm a pussy?
Yeah. After about 2 minutes.
Hey, listen. I'm not stressing, man. Do whatever you want to, but like, let's get to this dance tonight.
After about 2 minutes of waiting, you see her come back out. Package no longer.
And someone stole her package right off her body.
No.
Oh man, I don't know. Where did she go?
She goes right back out the way she came. She appears to be making the same path back towards Cedric's place. Or at least that's the direction she's going in town.
Can I follow her again until she gets somewhere that's like empty?
Yeah.
Ooh.
She kind of crosses through the shopping district and then back out to the outer wall area, and then kind of more suburban or living kind of areas of town. And she makes that same turn back down the wealthy street and heads towards Cedric's home.
Was there nowhere that was like empty along the way? That, like people.
You're getting to it right outside of the suburbs, so there is a chance for you to kind of either drop off, or there was nothing really in town. People are starting to show out at this point. They're starting to mill about and get ready for.
Can I just say, excuse me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you call out, and at first you don't think she hears you. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
9.
9.
I stay.
Yeah, she just doesn't seem to hear you. She continues to walk.
Excuse me?
Are you saying it louder this time?
Yeah.
Okay. This time, she does turn around, and she kind of points to herself.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
What can I help you with?
I'm not familiar with this area. I'm a little lost. Would you mind pointing me in the direction of a tailor?
Sure. You just head back the way I came. It's in the shopping district. It's like, I don't know, 7-minute walk from here or so. You take a left at the really tall lamppost with they always have a ribbon on it. That's just they're too lazy to take it down for the holidays. So it's hard to miss. It's down Artist's Alley. There's like a little gallery.
There's a little what? Sorry.
Gallery.
Gallery.
It's like, yeah, like a little art gallery. You'll see the artist in there. She's one of the council members. She's pretty recognizable. Are you? I guess if you're new to town, you don't really know them, but.
Yeah, not really.
Sorry, I'm not great with directions, but I gotta get going.
Okay, one more thing real quick. Do you happen to know a Sandra? I'm supposed to meet up with her afterwards.
You'd have to be probably more specific. I don't know, Sandra, I don't think.
Is she telling the truth?
You can make an insight check.
Oh shoot, no. I just opened Visual Studio.
Hayley's not so stoked by making an insight.
I know, right?
God, you can make one.
It's always designed to
Bruh, oh my
god. She
I was
seems
also gonna
thoroughly
ask if
confused.
she seems to recognize me, but okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
I knew you were from out of town.
She kind of gets uncomfortable in your gaze, like the big yellow eyes trained on her.
Uncomfortable with the gaze?
Yeah, she's homophobic.
Whoa,
That's crazy.
And Ookiyo is an old caveman. But no, you do have kind of an intimidating presence to you. This fairly muscular Eric Kokras or Owlin man with a pretty mean stare. And she just kind of devolves into I'm sorry, I don't know you.
You got her stuttering and mumbling and shit.
And she kind of turns and walks slightly more quickly towards Cedric's place.
One more thing.
She's still walking.
She fucking hates you.
You over here pressing on people like, what is it?
Can I
Whatever.
like dash in front of her?
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yes, bro.
You're gonna flag her? Man, I
intimidate
thought you guys
her,
were gonna
like,
get close
fuck her.
first.
Can you make an athletics check for me?
Athletics?
Or
First
acrobatics, your
acrobat-
choice.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh.
14.
Hey, be
Yeah,
gentle, Ookiyo.
You're able to
What?
get in front of her pretty easily. She doesn't move as quickly as she looks like she does, at least not with walking, and you jump out in front. And she kind of clutches her hands to her chest and can I help you?
Yeah, one more thing. What was that package you just dropped off?
Nice.
Make an intimidation check.
Right.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm not very intimidating.
I don't
You got
know,
this.
man. Based
This guy.
on what I know
10.
about well.
Fuck you.
She is by herself. She's not very large. You're
should give him
definitely
advantage.
kind of not towering. But you certainly are taller than her. And she takes a step backwards, and you see her hand go to something on her waist.
Oh my gosh, she's strapped.
Get the pepper spray.
Pepper spray,
I'm
bro.
just
She
wondering what
fucking
that package was you're delivering.
That's none of your business, and I have pepper spray, and I will use it.
Make it your business.
Make it my business.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry to startle you. I was just curious.
Curious guy, curious little man. Who could fault him?
Tell Cedric I said hi, and I'll start walking.
Make another intimidation
wow.
check.
You are the least scary guy in
His
history.
fucking voice
right.
cracked.
Oh, Cedric, I said hi.
I mean, she was gonna tell him anyway, so I thought might as well say it.
She unlatches the pepper spray and clutches it in her hand, but doesn't fully deploy it. And she says, "I think you should stop," and then rushes past you. And heads
Aw.
Oh,
home.
I was already walking away.
I know, yeah, you guys pass each other. It's
I
like
guess she might not be a good person, but that feels mean.
That was a little mean. I didn't want to scare her. I just wanted to know what was in the package.
It was really funny to come up and like stop her in her tracks, though.
Dropping, I think you should stop, and then going. Really.
And she like hurries back towards Cedric's place. But yeah, you're by yourself now.
Well, I'm heading back to the tailor's now.
Okay. You can meet up with. Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Yes.
No, but I'll keep an eye out to make sure I'm not being followed. Probably.
Okay.
Probably
Go ahead and
solid
make a
idea.
perception check while you're walking back through the city.
15.
Yeah, you're able to keep an eye pretty well out. For any sign of you keep an eye out both in cahoots with Cedric. And you see neither.
Cahoots.
Cahoots.
I love the
For
word. I
owl.
love in cahoots with the owl. Oh.
But you don't see anything in particular that piques your interest, and you make your way safely back to the tailor. Yeah, nothing kind of alerts you to negative presence. It seems to be pretty safe, and you manage to walk in and see Guntentog and Sanbrynn and Jens. Yeah, Jens has now made it back. Yeah,
Yes.
we just
Is he
have not
invisible?
gotten.
No.
Yes, he took off his cloak in the alleyway
Okay.
prior to getting in.
I
But
have
we
to
need
pee. I'll be right back.
to get back.
All right, thanks.
fun.
Good luck.
Deo, what are you doing? You're still invisible.
Your mom.
Okay.
Yes, dude.
You're peeing on your mom? Oh my god.
Huh?
I would like to just sit out in front of his house until my invisibility wears off, and then I'll leave.
Okay.
Great studying. It's been meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dog.
As you finish up watching for a few more minutes, you realize that the time has passed and it's about time that everyone would be meeting back up at the tailor. Nothing else seems to happen in this early afternoon kind of time. You head back towards the middle of town in the tailor. But what?
Actually, wait, hold on. Before
Yeah,
I
so-
go, is the front guard there?
He
At
is,
the
yeah.
front door? Is
He
it the
has
same one
appeared
that
to
I talked to?
It does not appear to be from this distance, but it's hard to tell. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Ooh.
This person seems a little taller.
Well,
Yeah, it's difficult to see from this distance, but you are pretty confident it's not the same, just due to the height.
How far away is he from me?
At this point, I think you went invisible in the bush, right?
Yeah, the bush.
That was
Yeah,
about
like
30
I
feet
went
from the
back.
balcony,
I
or
went
you
back
headed
to my normal spot.
Okay, so then you're about 50 yards from the house. Just yeah, about 150 feet out.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I'll just walk away.
All right. You head back towards the center of town. Are you trying to go stealthily? When does your invisibility?
An hour.
Okay. Oh, but you cast it in the middle of your thing. You didn't cast it right away. Got it. So you head back out of the area, and about I'd probably say like 3/4 of the way through your walk, your invisibility fades. Just as it hits that hour mark of since when you had cast it. Do you still want to go stealthy? Or are you letting the invisibility fade kind of naturally?
Yeah, I'll just let it go and just
Okay.
keep walking.
Okay, and you're not trying to be stealthy on the way back?
Nah.
Okay. You make your way back to the tailor, and you do see the majority of your friends still sitting there, minus Hunwut. So Hunwut, how are
Where's
you getting back? Hunwut is still they're walking, but not like they're not trying to be super sneaky about it.
Okay. I was like, should I be one of the earlier ones back?
Yeah,
But
that's
whatever.
true. I guess if
Yeah.
you weren't trying to go sneaky, yeah, you would be one of the first back. So yeah, I would say I don't need you to make any checks or anything.
You just
Super
walk
quietly.
slower.
You just yeah, your stride
Yeah,
distance.
I got a little step.
But you make your way back to the tailor, and this time, you guys are all as you walk in. Deo, I imagine, waiting out the entirety, or maybe Ookiyo chasing down somebody else. You see that there are 6 beautifully rhinestoned and feathered masquerade masks sitting on the back counter. He seems to be tying on the elastic headband that goes around the back of it on each of the masks.
Cute.
As he kind of finishes, he feels you guys all kind of look. He starts to place the finished one. The first one he places is like a deep silvery gunmetal-y gray with purple and white rhine, huge pheasant-like feathers, like these long, thin black ones. Oh shoot.
Yeah, I need to hear them all describe before I pick one.
Okay. I'll hang on. I'll close my
You
door.
heard gunmetal
I
gray.
think they're tailor-made
Yeah.
to fit us, right?
I'm gonna close my door really quick. I'll be right back.
Wait, what?
They're tailor-made to fit us. We don't get to choose which ones we get.
Oh, that's true. You know what? Yeah, so she gets to choose. I was worried she was gonna make us pick.
Okay.
Where the she comes back and says, "All right, everybody, pick your mask."
Crazy.
Dang, Curtis is vacuuming, so I was having a hard time hearing. But hopefully I don't cut out as much. The first mask is just like a deep gunmetal gray with purple rhinestones and white rhinestones and really long pheasant feathers. Is it still
Okay.
cutting out?
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
No, you're
Okay.
good.
Start over. No, I'm just kidding.
But that's the first one he places. The next one is deep blue with yellow and gold details, a really thick ribbon kind of hanging off of each corner.
Thick
It has. It seems like the first one kind of matches Deo's current vibe, and it's the right size for a humanoid. The next one, the blue and gold one, is much more. It definitely accommodates a snout versus just a regular nose.
I wonder who that would be.
Matches some of the symbols of Hephaestus and the cleric gear that he wears. So the next one's for Jens, presumably. The third one he puts on the table is hot pink, obviously clearly for Sanbrynn, with 2 really large, pointed, almost jester-like ears that are fully rhinestoned. It makes these kind of cool, not like tiefling-like horns, but just like long, skinny, almost longhornish sort of vibes.
Heck.
And it has exaggerated drag makeup felted onto the eye holes. So you have like these large purple eyeshadow bits with pink glitter shimmered all over it, and huge winged eyeliner coming out the eye hole.
That's so cool.
And then there is a deep green one. It looks to be made with like some kind of dark black fabric with green lace laid over the top. And there are small, almost like water droplet beads hanging off the edge of the bottom of the mask. It looks like it's like a dewy spider web kind of vibe.
Dewey Decimal.
And then there's green leaf-shaped feathers all along the top edge. Very clearly inspired by druidic magic and the likes and hands. It actually has kind of the same vibe as the tree in the center of it's got these small gold tinsels also kind of scattered throughout it. The next one is apparently Ookiyo's, as it is not plain, not in any way like plain, but it certainly is monochromatic. It's kind of off-white with gold details, but they're very small and fragile. It has pearls beaded along the top edge with these thick black ribbon bows tied to the sides, almost in a cascading kind of way off the bottom of the mask. So there's like longer ones on the outside and shorter on the inside. It kind of creates an exaggerated facial disc of an owl. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's the big flat space that an owl's face rests in. It's only made by feathers. Their faces actually don't look much like that at all. But the feathers kind of flatten out to form this large disc, and you can see that he's kind of replicated that much larger with these black ribbons. And your yellow eyes kind of peek out pretty strong from it as you kind of slide it over to your beak. But oh gosh, who am I missing? Guntentog's. Guntentog's is solid burgundy velvet with a really luxurious black lace edge. There's these light blue rhinestones scattered throughout. Oh gosh, I'm echoing really bad. Jeez.
Okay, that's from no, that's John 100%. I saw it.
Oh, it is,
Yeah, it's almost certainly me. But my question is, why did it all of a sudden happen? I didn't
I
change.
don't know.
Yeah. All of a sudden, it just started doing that. That's weird.
Maybe because I'm yapping too much.
Speed up, you know.
I know. Get fucking done. I'm gonna make you echo.
Your mom would be fucking done.
Jesus.
I know it's my turn for the
You're gonna
mess,
kill my
man. Wait your
mom?
turn.
No, I'm just gonna fuck her.
Oh.
What are you gonna
I
do?
did like that. Yeah.
And you see little embroidered music along the edge, just kind of Phantom of the Opera-y vibes. It's a kind of half mask where it's not symmetrical. Part of it kind of goes down onto your cheekbone. But it's really cool. They're beautifully made. They're extraordinarily detailed and they're tailored to each of your individual aesthetics. Yeah, you receive them and he kind of wipes his brow and you can see his hair is frizzed back and trying to be contained in a little tiny ponytail because his hair's not particularly long, but long enough to pull back. And he says, I hope you like them.
Love them.
Amazing. I tip him a gold.
Oh,
Very good.
he is already flushed from the work, and then he kind of graciously accepts the gold.
You really
Well,
outdid yourself with these ones.
Thank you for your business. It's always nice to do a creative project like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
So we're all at the tailor shop, right?
You're not out yet, but yeah,
No,
you're
we're all
gathering up your
together.
masks. You're all together.
Okay.
Out of character, are we gonna do a music playlist?
Oh yeah, true. I'll put that.
You should have said that in character.
No, out of
Yeah, you
character.
should
Are
say
we
that.
gonna blow up this, you know,
Are we gonna blow
this
this up?
masquerade?
In Minecraft?
In real
Oh
life.
no.
Minecraft
In
in real
D&D,
life?
we're absolutely gonna kill everybody. No.
I think they're gonna do that to us.
I will be planting.
Yeah,
Hey,
honestly,
gotta get ahead
yeah.
of 'em.
To
Plant
be
bombs before
honest,
they
man,
can.
that's what
True.
politicians would do. They would kill for their personal gain.
I would
will
go
kill
for
for
it.
sure.
Watch yourself, Keith.
Indirectly.
You got haters everywhere, it would seem.
Yeah.
Wait, I sent it. I've been listening to it this whole time.
She kept that shit for herself.
Only
I
you get
started
the
it
vibe.
over.
Bruh.
I forgot.
Serge can
I
finally
got
join us.
True.
I know.
A
Yeah,
jam.
Spotify?
Go to like Apple Music or like YouTube or I can't be having Serge on the same platform. Kind of
Bruh.
that's kind of
Wait.
ruining the whole vibe.
Wait, so everybody but me has the Spotify thing?
I
I
suppose.
guess so.
I guess so.
You're missing out, bud.
Yeah.
How am I missing out? It's just the background music, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're missing
Fun.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's how you're
We're
missing
gonna
out.
be
Why
on
are
the
you not-
same vibe.
Okay, just tell me the music. Is it intense? Is it suspensive?
It's music.
It's
Let's
suspensive.
play the
This is
music.
Master
music, this is
AD&D.
background music. Yeah, I know. This
Yeah.
one was aptly named.
Shit, we listen to pieces at the beginning of class and like say in our own words what they made us think of. We should do that for Keith.
True.
I love
Yeah,
Van Helsing.
exactly. It's all right. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not. I feel like music distracts me too much.
Sure.
He must hate movies.
Well, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean at all. I mean, like, when I get into music, like, I want to enjoy the music. I feel like if I have to, like, okay, let me rephrase. It's like learning new music. Once I learn the music, it's fine and whatnot. But I'm sure all the music that you guys are listening to are very new,
Mhm.
and like, it changes all the time. Like every month when something new and popular pops up. So you know,
Well,
I feel
it's like background like music.
Yeah, it's D&D background
Yeah.
music. Like, it has no. It's like movie scores and shit. That's
yeah.
at least what we listen to during
I
this.
don't know.
This
I
is
guess
silence
I guess
arrested,
the best way to
literally.
put it is I'm easily distractible.
Sure.
I was
I
listening
love that.
to
Yeah.
the Kingdom Come Deliverance medieval music.
Okay, Kingdom Come.
Where's
Yeah, we're
the-
listening
Yeah.
to All Hallows Eve Ball from the Van Helsing movie.
Oh.
So good.
Where's the link?
It's in music
It's in
playlist.
music playlist.
That's where I would have checked if I was you.
Is
I'm
No,
Hey,
Spotify
no, it's
me.
actually it's in the meme chat. It's in the meme
is
chat.
Spotify expensive? Isn't it like $10 a month or something?
Not if you do a family plan, which
Yeah.
is what we mainly do.
Well, I don't think any of you guys are gonna add me to your family
Jesus
plan,
Christ,
are you?
it's just loud.
Yeah, I know. Spotify's real loud. I have to turn her down every time.
Yeah, I have
Mom's
my
very loud.
so quiet.
Well,
Do not
even with
turn
a
her down.
family plan, how much is it?
It's
About $1 billion.
$20
How
for
big
6
your family
accounts, I
is?
think.
Everyone spoke at once. Say again.
$20.
Crazy. Was really sure.
Is $20 for 6 accounts for a month?
No.
Yeah.
No.
What?
Yes. Hello.
Yeah.
$1 billion per day. Watch out.
Oh, you have to give out. You have to, you have to,
It's one cover piece
you
a
have to
week.
jerk it every night in order to get Spotify
You have to jerk
Supreme.
it. They watch you. They look at your camera and they say that motherfucker did not jerk it. Take it away.
Seriously though, how much is it?
$20.
Family or not?
Oh, not family is like $15 a month or something like that.
Yeah.
Something
I think
stupid.
it's like 12.
12. Yeah, pretty close. Student account is like $5 a month,
5.
something like that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I don't think I'm well, I don't know. Maybe I can cheese the system, but
It is fairly cheesable.
Cheese.
Grommet.
I don't know. I feel
Fuck, I'm gonna have to watch that movie. Is that out yet?
Which
Do you like Wensleydale?
There's a new Wallace and Gromit coming out?
I heard it's getting great reviews.
Wait, that's huge.
Really?
But
Where?
maybe it's like
When?
this, at like festivals right now, not actually out.
I bet they're all promoting cheese festivals.
I mean, yeah, that would be Wallace and Gromit. Vengeance Most Foul.
Is it
it's got the
spelled foul like
penguin.
bird?
Yes, foul like bird. It's got the penguin in it.
Oh, penguin.
Ah, the
Oh,
penguins in
I should go
Madagascar.
rewatch.
I love it when they're in movies.
I
True.
should go rewatch Curse of the Were Rabbit. That shit was gas.
That shit's great.
Yeah, it was.
This is a
Didn't it
wild
earn,
rabbit.
it earned an Emmy, didn't it?
Maybe.
Or like an Oscar.
It
for
earned
it.
an Emmy?
Or an Oscar,
Oh.
yeah.
It
one of
earned
these.
Emmy.
What?
Yeah, look it up. Look it up.
I mean, it
earned-
earned a
earned some
me,
type
yeah,
of
for sure.
award.
I'm a
It-
lifelong
I don't
fan.
know. I don't know. Isn't an Emmy like one of the two is music?
Emmy is
the
a
other
music
one's about
one, yeah.
movies.
Emmy is a person that we love.
Yeah, Emmy's a person.
Okay,
Please.
so
Please stop
you get what I'm
dehumanizing
saying.
Also, different stuff.
They're more than just an award.
Oscars are for movies. There's music in the section. Grammys are for music. They also can be won for film.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're trying to find there, Keith.
Wallace and Gromit and the Were-Rabbit won a prestigious award for that year that's only awarded once a year.
Most
bet.
awards are only once a year, but yeah.
I give out awards
Yeah,
every
that's what I'm
month.
trying to say. I don't know which one it is,
Word
but
of
they
the
only
month,
won.
baby.
They won it. I don't know which one it was, but they won it.
I love that for them.
So it airs Christmas Day on the BBC and the 3rd
On
of
the what?
January on BBC. Big Black Rock, you know?
Yeah.
Uh,
Projector on it?
And it'll be on Netflix in January.
Dang,
oh, okay.
I gotta wait a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, it depends. It all depends on how long
Oh,
it
it
takes
doesn't
my
really
brother to
depend.
find it.
It's like I gotta wait till January.
It would appear that way.
It really doesn't actually depend on anything. It'll like come out then and I'll watch it.
Well, I mean, it depends on a couple factors. Who records it the best in the movie theater? Who...
Oh, I guess that is true.
Like if I get a shaky cam, it's all over. But if we get someone who knows how to stay still and just sleep during the movie, I mean,
Remember the
we're
GoPro
good.
in a hat.
Real for that. 123movies.org or whatever.
Oh my god, that was my life in college.
I- I know, and then all of a sudden they start sneezing.
And because they're sneezing, the camera moves a bunch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I love this movie. I love the part when the guy sneezed.
Fucking Sneasler. That's a Pokemon. I love it. I love it.
Needler.
Oh, that's so good. All right, we got so off track.
I just gave you guys your masks, really.
Damn,
What?
you're echoey.
Dang, you're still echoing. We started this conversation with echoes.
Fuck you guys.
Fuck your mother.
You'll echo and you'll like it.
That's not what I would have pictured when you said Sneasler.
No, but it is the Sneasler. You can't argue with that.
We all need a Sneasler in our life. Let's be real. I have not seen the picture.
We all need
I
a
guess
Rizzler in
they
our
just
lives.
once slurified
Hey, I
a
already got
cat.
Rizzler in my life.
Yeah,
They just once slurred a cat, that's all.
exactly.
He's the fucking Sneasler.
Dr. Seuss would be all over him.
Oh man.
Hmm.
Dr.
Woody now.
Seuss would go fucking foolish for this movie.
Like the Onceler.
Did
It's like,
did Dr.
Yeah.
Seuss mess with kids? Was
Did
that
he?
a
Did
thing?
he? I don't
I
think
think
he
he
did.
was
Wait,
racist.
what?
think
No,
it was
he
just-
hated,
he
was racist, right?
no,
he
he
was
hated
ru-
kids.
I think Dr. Seuss was mildly racist in his youth and then reportedly changed as he got older.
Okay.
But I
That
don't
sounds
think he
like
was touching
that sounds
kids
like
or whatever.
any kid
Okay.
who grows up with parents who
Who grows up with parents. Speak to that.
no, hold on, who goes up with
Hold on.
not estranged, but extremist parents. There we go.
Ah, yeah.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it can also just happen.
More
How's
likely to be racist, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if your pops is racist, you're gonna be racist. Kind of like Sergio. His pop's Mexican, so he's Mexican. It's the same
That is
thing.
just how that's how it works.
It is genetic, yeah.
Racism is genetic, everyone. You heard it here first.
From Professor Keith.
Professor Keith.
I hope you know I'm joking.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not Mexican.
You're
He is
joking?
He didn't. Let's face it.
You're serious.
Yeah, I'm so...
I mean, I only heard you say facts. I am Mexican. My dad is Mexican. So,
Let it be said that the man does not lie.
Could I be any more wrong? No, exactly.
no.
Keith is my favorite scientist. He knows the best.
When the
Should be
man is
his
right, he's right.
cabinet.
True.
Yeah.
People
Keith
say,
and
"Who I get my
Rizzo.
facts from?" I say,
Right,
"I
he's
only
like-
get it from the best."
He's
That's
like
Keith.
overqualified to be in his cabinet.
Honest to God.
All right. So we all have our mask, right? We're all
Yes.
clutched up
Nah,
on
I didn't get mine.
You're just gonna leave it there?
Yeah,
that.
I don't really
Made
fuck
him
with
do the work
masks,
and just
honestly.
leave
Yeah.
it.
Hey, but I let him work on like his artistic pursuits, though. So
True, you did him a
In
in some
favor.
ways,
be
I'm
honest,
mostly just like I'm just like a sponsor to his Mozart. You know what I mean?
True.
Yeah,
A
you don't need a
patron,
mask.
some might
You're
say.
too beautiful.
Couldn't cover up all this face, bro. Doing it a service out to like the ladies out there, whatever.
Shit.
But yes, you guys have your masks, and you've got about 2.5 hours before the call time, the time when the masquerade begins.
All right, I'm gonna go crank my hog.
2 hours?
Do you need some
Yeah,
help? I'll watch.
Yeah, that's a light goon sesh right there.
Oh, like
That's- That's one nut. Some people are built different. You know what I mean?
sure.
Hey, listen,
And
I might be
won't
built
apologize
different,
for being a
man.
stallion.
Listen, you need 2 hours, or like, are you trying to prolong it, or are you trying to finish quick?
No,
you
well,
know?
normally it's about 6 to 7 hours.
Well, yeah, that's if you're going for a goon sesh. I'm getting
Yeah.
a quickie.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Hey, listen. Talk to the master, all right? Come get my advice.
You
Yeah,
learned what gooning
Dragovich has
is late.
only ever jerked off, has never done it.
But
Oh, not
God
Dragovich,
knows-
Guntentog. Whoops.
God knows why I'm dying at this
Dragovich
masquerade
too,
tonight.
though.
I will not go out with a
He's
nut
a
in my balls.
religious man.
Oh, no. It's one
True,
of
we
the
gotta
Lucky
go
virgins.
absolutely drained.
Yeah.
Exactly. If they aren't empty, you're not done.
All right,
Yeah.
well,
You better
You may
be
never
literally
bust another
shooting
nut.
dust and blood.
Oh,
oh,
dude.
Jesus Christ.
I actually, one of the guys. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I
Never
bet.
No.
One of the guys, though, for real.
one of the
No,
guys.
One of the
it wasn't one. Well, he was one of the jukes that I went with, and he told me
One
he
of the
used to do
what?
it all. The
Yes.
junkies, the junkies I
Oh,
used to
The
okay.
Jews?
be with.
Oh, like
Yeah,
one of
one of
those
the-
damn Jews.
One of the Jews that I ran with. Straight coming blood all the time. What?
No, but he said that actually happened. I didn't believe him. I was like, "You're crazy." He's like, "Nope, that happened, man."
Game blood. That's rough, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, "God damn, dude! I thought I was,
That's a
hooked,
real
but
From
God
jerking
damn."
off too much? That's why?
Yeah, that's what he said. I was like, "God
Is it
damn,
like
you're
a
lying."
friction issue or like
I
an
don't-
internal
no, but then it
issue?
wouldn't be on. That would be the internals because it's in the pipes. Like if you ripped your skin
Yeah,
off, at least I can see that a little more. Although it's crazy work.
It's shooting
Like,
out red.
I'm-
It's shooting out red.
Okay. Yikes.
Ew.
How
Yeah,
do you
that's
fuck
what
up the in? Like, what is my man doing?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I thought. I was like, "Holy
If
smokes,
it was
man!
just
Thanks
Gorilla
for
Grip,
telling
I'd
me.
say,
Like, I
"Hey,
get it.
but
Like,
on the inside,
we're like in the same hole together, but like we're not doing the same things together.
know.
Like, what are you talking about?"
hey, a man is a professional jerker. You weren't built for it.
I wasn't built for it. I don't think anybody was built for it. What
I
are you
don't think
talking
he was
about?
built for it.
Well, no pain, no gain.
Yeah, he's doing much better now. He actually like cleaned up a lot sooner than I did, and he's like really good. So good for
He
him.
probably still jerks it like that though.
True.
He got used to it.
Still
That's the
though,
only way he can come
was
now.
a wild thing he
He
told
can't
me.
come unless it happens.
Unless it's bleeding down the urethra, he can't do it.
Yeah, dude, that was wild that he told me that, but still though.
That's horrific.
Yeah.
Anyways,
That should be a
fun
fun fact. You
D&D
should drop that in
masquerade
the
ball.
truth and the lie.
Yeah, let's see that happen in the masquerade ball. Don't stop till you
Alright.
bleed.
No,
Remember that was D&D though. I was saying what I was doing next.
on your way back to the keep, you guys are like
Close.
walking and talking about it.
No, we're walking and jerking. Don't waste no more time.
Oh.
Jerk it.
Guntentog
that
is just
illegal?
telling you the story as
Yeah, it's
As
just-
we're fucking
As you're-
rubbing it
yeah,
out.
I know. I was like, yeah, back in my
casually-
youth, that was a
Public indecency.
crazy thing that
casually
happened.
stroking it, the other hand like gesticulating, and he's talking to me about blood.
Hey, listen, you're
Dudes or whatever.
you're casually doing that, dude. He was competitively doing that. He didn't stop till he bled, man.
Rank nut. I love that.
Ranked nut.
you guys make it back to the keep eventually.
Chill.
Yay.
Is there anything else you guys want to do before you start getting ready for the masquerade? Unless
Do
you
we
don't plan
do
to
we have a
go.
game plan?
I guess that is
Oh,
always on the
okay.
table, isn't it?
Wait, what? What was the
We
one?
could
We just
Not
don't
go.
go.
Oh yeah, it is
I'm
possible.
still down to just not go.
We need to have a
What the
long
fuck is
conversation
that?
about what we're doing or what we think is going to happen.
Yeah.
We cannot
Honestly.
go into this unprepared.
Listen, so how many people do we have for sure that are going to this place?
Wait, did I tell you
That
guys
we-
that I saw a lady deliver a package to the King's Flagon from Cedric's
And I
place?
delivered a package to your mother.
Oh,
Okay,
Damn, I
sorry.
Oh yeah,
Should've
you guys can
stayed
cross
there.
information like
How did I
the
miss that?
debrief
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's
based on
cross
what
the
happened.
streams. That's
Well,
good information. So you saw a lady with a package. Could she be a UPS
Apparently
driver,
not.
perhaps?
You. Maybe. FedEx.
What do you mean
maybe?
apparently
Yeah.
not?
Okay, so
Do you know
let's-
what the package was?
Nope. She wouldn't tell me.
You didn't try to press her.
I did.
What went
What
wrong?
happened?
She pulled out pepper spray.
And that scared you off?
You fucking weenie.
Brother, take one like a champ. You had a job to do.
Oh, I don't think me taking one would have made her answer.
You never know. If you just took that like a beast, you'd be scared out of her shoes.
I think she
True.
was already scared out of her shoes.
Yeah, imagine how scared she could. She didn't tell you anything. She wasn't scared.
Yeah. If she was truly scared, she would have told you everything.
that is very true.
Did you try being scary? Did that like
No.
no, okay.
Well, then what the fuck?
Yeah, that's not how I would have gone about scaring her, but I guess you do you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to
crazy.
scare her. I was just trying to get
Look at bro, it's your
information.
life.
Anyways,
So
am I the
Uh,
only one that came
package.
out with information from our spy mission?
No, Irene
or-
almost killed Jens or whatever, but
Oh, I don't think I
Wait,
saw
what?
anything.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
I saw
Almost died?
yeah, she just like tried to kill him and stuff. So that's pretty cool.
Oh,
What did
yeah.
you guys
Whoa,
do?
she was
whoa,
a
they
mighty
did?
scab.
Why
Yeah.
is it whenever we leave any of you guys by yourselves, you guys almost get killed by someone?
Yeah. She was kind of a freak with it.
Oh shoot! Wait,
Was?
what do you mean a freak?
Wait, yeah. What do you mean a freak?
She
No,
like
like-
a certified freak? Like what are we
Like
talking
a
about?
certified freak, but not in. You're thinking about all sorts of fun ways, not like that.
Oh really?
Mostly like
I'm
she
not
just has a
thinking
big
fun
ol-
ways. What do you mean a freak? Does she like eat people?
You don't think
for
about
fun?
a fun way when you hear freak, Keith? I'm sorry, my brother.
No, what are you
I'm
talking
sorry,
about? When
I
you
feel
say,
bad
when
for
you
you,
say,
dude.
what do you mean when I
Sorry,
say,
man.
when I hear freak? I'm thinking of someone who eats
Everyone
people for
press
fun.
When
F
I
in
hear
the
freak, I
chat.
think of someone that spits on
Mr.
it.
Freak.
Wait.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
you're
think
thinking
so.
right, man.
You're not thinking right. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Obviously, you've never been kidnapped and tortured.
Obviously, you never had a freak.
Okay, whatever. Listen, enjoy your freaks until I kill you, okay? Please
Yeah,
That's
continue.
part of the
God
freak.
willing.
I hope she strangles me to death.
Well, what a way to go, bro. If I go out to a freak, God is good. I will set your ass in heaven. Where I will be with more freaks.
Hell yeah.
But no, mostly she wasn't. Oh, yeah, I guess she could be like that. I wasn't testing in that regard, I guess. But
I would say like if she's crazy enough to shoot him like that, she's probably crazy
I
enough
mean,
to
she-
do a lot
she-
of things.
that's actually true. I should. Fuck, I was in her house.
Didn't see
in
any
retros-
freaky things.
No, I'm saying in retrospect, I kind of fumbled.
What'd you fumble?
What did you see in her house?
Oh, lots
A
of
lot of
deer
bad
Yeah,
animals.
wait, why were you in her house? What the fuck?
So I was like talking to her to like keep Jens from getting shot
What?
again, because she didn't know
You
we
had
were
to,
like.
like,
Shot
distract
again?
her?
Wait, hold on. Shot
Yeah.
again?
Bruh.
Well, because she shot him. You see that? Look at the scab.
Oh, okay.
Look at the scab.
He's been pulling his leg up. It's like his pants up, showing that for like 5 minutes now.
Wow, he really did get shot.
No, yeah, she just has a bow, and she was like, "Tell him what you saw, Jens."
I told him everything.
Thanks.
I was really hoping you would say it so I could laugh.
Again, you know, she's got
you
the
took the easier
fattest
out there.
schnoz in her life, right?
What?
She was sniffing him.
He was sniffing. She's got the fattest schnoz in her life.
I love that.
Just sniffing.
Fuck with a big nose.
Fuck, dude. Imagine what she can do with that thing.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
probably sniff
I don't
pretty
know if we're
hard.
imagining the same thing, but I'm imagining something.
Epcot ball.
Well, sick. So, was she suspicious at all?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Nice.
No, cause I was like, I told her I pulled up right, and obviously I'm chilling. Jens goes invisible. I'm straight vibing. I'm saying like honestly, you probably shouldn't go do what you're gonna do. But he's a different kind of beast. He's his own man, his own pig.
Yeah.
And so he goes invisible. He goes in and looks at her, and then he's coming back out. I assume because he's invisible, but she's following with a bow, looking all mad, taking shots and shit where I'm chilling.
No.
And so I'm like, I need to save him. She's gonna kill him. So I go say, I'm trying to talk to all the counselors. You know, I'm trying to meet the members of the city. I'm new here or whatever. I'm trying to like see what your vibe is. People have been talking about you. Are you Irene or whatever? And then I just wanted to like have like a short conversation, but she was all like, come inside and let's talk about it. And then I got
What?
in there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then I got in there and I didn't really have shit to say because that's not like what I was there for. Then she thought it was so suspicious that I didn't have shit to say. It's like, you did this. But anyway, so she probably is suspicious of me and she knows that she tried to kill that because she could smell him. She probably knows exactly what it's like, touch his shoulder and
Well,
shit.
fuck. If he goes now, she's gonna know that smell, that scent.
Yeah.
And
So
she's gonna know your scent as well. And she.
yeah, but it wouldn't be surprising. I mean, it's not what the end of the world if I'm there. I just can't associate with that guy
Well,
while I'm there.
But then she would find out that you were lying about being new to the area.
No, I am new to
Like
the
not
area,
know
brother. We all
anybody.
are.
I mean, I guess, but like,
new.
I am new and I had never met her. I
like
told
the
her that I
way.
had met Igneous,
I don't
that I met.
think
Oh,
Hunwut
okay.
lied at all.
Then
I
that's
didn't hear
fair.
anything that
I'll-
Hunwut
Night, mama,
lied
love
about.
you.
Not just
Grandma,
mom, love you.
Love you too, Mom.
I noticed one of those was not like the others. So, but yeah, I told her I knew a lot of the council members, but she was next on my list.
Okay.
She didn't really believe
Like
it, which is
your
crazy
what
because it's
list?
sort of true. My
Do you think
counselor
like
is
she would associate you with Jens?
if I'm standing next to him, yeah.
So like,
What I'm saying is we
so
should
we
exile him
can't
from the
be
group.
near him at all then.
Yeah, we should exile him.
All right.
That's so rough.
I do
He blew
think
it.
We're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
I think that we should not stick close together.
Kill this guy. I think we really should.
You really think we should?
I think in the thing that we know there's a plan for that is very, very obviously bad news, where
Right.
they're going to want to hurt us and everyone will be hidden and we won't know who's coming up to us. What we should not do is make it absolutely the easiest possible for them to kill us by going alone into a crowd, each of us.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Damn, I hadn't thought about it that way.
Yes.
Good point.
Yeah, I was thinking of it the other way, where we have no clue what's gonna happen. So maybe it's better we split up to have a better chance
guess-
of catching it before it does
I guess
happen.
we could see more things if we split up. But we also, if we find something, that means we're entirely alone at dealing with it.
Well, that's better than nobody being around to deal with it, right?
I guess.
Depends on who that is.
As long as there's like, some communication.
Oh, I
don't
realized
know.
I recognize this because I played it in high school.
Played. Oh,
I don't want to go to the party.
yeah. Honestly, they won't miss us, bro. We could just have like a night
Yeah,
in.
we could just not go after we paid for the mass and everything.
Ninetails is definitely gonna be there, and
mean, I'll
he's got some
definitely use
freak
the
shit
map.
going on.
What kind of freak shit?
Oh, freak?
I don't know. He like was like anxious. I like read his mind.
Oh, so not like once, literally again, not the good kind of freak.
No, like he was very anxious and he kept just saying, "I hope this works. I hope this works."
What works?
Whatever they're doing tonight.
Oh yeah, it's not very healthy.
Yeah, honestly, he's
Yeah.
kind of obsessed, bro. I mean, it all is lining up to not be that good sounding. If we don't go, though, we'll have to keep everyone from going. We can't not go and then like send Igneous out into the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
also,
think we need to go.
I don't think we need to.
Wasn't our presence like very, very
Yeah,
requested or whatever?
I'm pretty sure.
By
Mhm.
whom?
I think we go and then
Cedric?
just dip.
I mean, I think the whole purpose of
Cedric
this
say that?
masquerade is for us in some
Yeah,
sense.
Well, yeah,
I thought it
obviously.
was like the council, like very highly recommended, or that's not the right word.
Requested.
Suggested that, yeah, requested that we attend.
Yeah,
Who said that?
recommended with like quotes around it to indicate that it's not a recommendation.
Yeah.
Who said that though?
Igneous.
Igneous.
Yeah, but he's an idiot, so.
That's true.
Igneous said that.
I thought so. I might be getting things wrong though.
I've
I'm
kind of
trying to
thought that
remember
too,
when
but
he
maybe it's
would have
wrong.
said that.
You guys got the invitations when
thought
you
we
were
heard
with
about
Igneous, or
From
heard about it
Igneous,
through
though.
Igneous prior. Yeah, I do know that you talked with Igneous about. I can't remember exactly if that was what he said or if that passing conversation. I cannot remember.
Is it really strongly advised we be there,
I'm
Hayley?
sure Igneous isn't a part of it.
Yes, I mean for the most part, you guys have gotten the vibe that the extraordinarily exclusive event. So
But it is
if
or
you-
isn't exclusive?
It's very exclusive.
Oh. And that Taylor
Even
was
though like
still over
everybody
there.
we talked to has been invited.
It make a intelligence check for me, Ookiyo.
Am I that stupid? What?
I mean, it's clear that it's exclusive in the sense that it's everyone we've talked to.
Yes, yeah.
Intelligence. I'm not the smartest bird of the nest.
I know.
I got a
That's
15.
cute. Smartest person.
It's a
You got
bird,
kicked out.
but
So I said too. I just mumbled. Yeah, you are able to recall.
You do. But it's like you said doo-doo in my head. That's good.
Oh my god, I forgot what question I was answering. Holy shit, I lost
Or I
place.
absolutely just froze.
I don't know
Yeah,
what question
you
you were
broke
answering.
my
You
mind.
literally, all
I
you
know,
told me
I
to do
told
was
you to make
roll.
an intelligence check. Why the fuck did I do
He
that?
was doing an
It's
intelligence
very
check for figuring
exclusive,
out
but
the
everybody we
exclusivity.
know is invited.
Oh, yes, you do kind of start to put together the more obvious dots, and you come up with the solution that yes, anyone you've encountered directly has been invited to this.
I feel like we should
Every
go.
single person?
Not every single, but the ones you've talked to that
But the
are
one-
of any
yeah.
importance that you've known that they're invited, and you
Yeah,
also have
bro.
talked to them.
We're
I feel like
we're
we
so
need to go.
such important people that even the people we talked to are made important by association with us.
Wouldn't it be so funny if we told all the people we know not to go?
I
Just
know.
boycott
That would
it
be
and nobody shows
hilarious.
up.
What if we told everyone we know not to go and then we showed up and there's like 5 people there?
Well, there's 6 of us.
Yeah, well, not counting us.
I mean, what if we
Oh.
just host our own party
Yes.
with all the people we know?
We
That's what
throw
we were
an
trying to do.
anti-mask
Remember,
parade.
we were gonna get Macy
have
to
to-
bring her bread to our party instead.
Well, now I'm assuming there's no bread at the party.
Why?
No, she made a fuck ton still.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was still making it, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was in the process, but she seems to have finished it.
Did she actually
Okay.
finish? Then what the fuck was she working so hard for in the first place? Then, if she finished it with like a whole day break of getting like smuggled out of the bakery and injured.
Well, she made more of the starter dough that she used to make a ton of little buns and stuff. She was able to catch up. It just took her
Okay.
a while.
Damn
She
it.
didn't sweat that hard in the first place.
Say damn it.
I know she had a full day still.
But anyways, yes, the bread has been made, but you don't know if it is
Love that for her.
completely ready
Make
to
that
ship.
bread, girl.
Yes, she was invited. She was expected to bring some of the food.
An absolute truckload of baked goods
Mm-hmm.
Yep, gotta have those pastries.
for not that big a party. Apparently, what kind of they think we are gluttonous.
It does appear that attendance was expected to be higher. You guys haven't really talked to. I mean, the only people you've talked to are the ones that you know are going. So
But what's the plan?
Probably. We have no plan,
Okay.
which we should
Wanna
continue
wing it.
working on. But as of
Oh,
now,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, I guess we'll fucking go.
We don't have to. Stand your ground, King.
I don't want to go.
You
Sounds
do
fucking
wanna go.
lame as fuck.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to die.
Well, nobody said we're gonna die.
There's a higher likelihood that I'll die if I go than if I stay here.
Are you sure about
I guess
that?
he has a point about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, very sure about that.
Listen. Okay, we really have to do. Some of us can go. Let's do another.
No.
It's not,
No.
no.
Vetoed. Well, you can't talk, Robbie. I mean, Ookiyo, you're the one who wanted to like literally split up everyone individually at the party.
I want at the party though. I don't want half of us to go to the party and half of us to stay behind. That seems.
I'm not saying you guys even listen to me. I barely said a word, and you guys said vetoed.
Yeah, because I was vetoed.
All right, listen. All I'm saying is that we should do. Like, if all of us want to do it, it's fine. Let's just do a perimeter check and a building check. Like, let's be suspicious of what's going on there.
Yeah, I was
every
gonna
little
do
thing
that.
that happened. No, you
Well, that
weren't.
part's a given.
That's
I-
yeah.
if-
That's also
if we
literally
go,
why
I
we
was
just
planning on
staked
being
out
suspicious.
the 3 people's houses we were
But
suspicious
I fuck with the
of.
mission,
Guys,
though. You're right. I
we
guess
staked
I
out the
don't
houses, which
veto that.
is why we were waiting for them to go to the party. So they're going to the party, right? Like, isn't at least one of them
Yes.
going to the party?
We did
They
see
all
all
are.
3
All
of them have
three.
masks, so they
Exactly.
are planning
So
on
they're
going.
not all
will
gonna
admit-
kill us together. They're not gonna do a suicide pact like
can't remember
like
who-
drinking the Kool-Aid. They're not gonna do that crap.
You never know.
Yeah.
You're right.
Poisoning
You're
makes
right.
shit
red
They,
as we
they
speak.
you know what? Honestly, they did drink the Kool-Aid in the '90s, so you never know.
It's true. It's damn
Mhm.
true. Of
And
course,
that was a
but
party.
I don't think the organization.
I don't think it was a
leaders
party.
of
I
the
think it was
cult
more
actually
like
did,
a
but-
sacrifice.
Yeah, but a willing one. Brainwashed into willingness, but willing nonetheless. And I love that.
I guarantee, like half the people there were
For all-
not
for
willing
all
to
we
drink the
know,
Kool-Aid.
They could be spiking Macy's bread with
Actually,
Kool-Aid
that
right now.
particular one, yes,
True.
some people not willing. When the people that weren't willing were then made at gunpoint. But
Yeah. Still, though, I mean, I highly doubt they're gonna do a suicide pact at this place.
Why are we talking about a suicide pact?
I don't know.
Because they're going to the party together.
I guess he's comforting us that he doesn't think the bread will be poisoned because then they would die too or something.
Well, I don't think the bread's
Yeah.
gonna be poisoned. Macy
I
made
don't
the
think
bread.
that's the issue.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Well, they
really
could have
either.
poisoned the bread after.
Well, it
That's
doesn't
a
matter.
lot
Just
of work,
don't.
though.
Just
Did you
go
see
to
how
the
much
party.
bread she made?
Just
No, but-
just don't
Bro-
ingest anything.
Brother,
while
I'm
you're
scared they're
there.
gonna kill us with magic and a tank and like a knife.
Yeah.
Didn't you destroy all their
Tank top.
robots already?
One of those is not like
Doesn't-
the
The
other.
robots.
They
Yeah.
left the
I'm building
fucking tank,
more.
bro.
We fucked up
To
the
be
tank, so they
fair,
work right now. But
I don't think we could have
Yeah,
Oh
broken
my
the
gosh,
tank.
dude.
I
No.
think you fucking
No,
could have
probably
if you
not.
tried.
Realistically, probably
Oh
not.
my gosh. So you're saying if we go to this party, we're gonna face a T-34 right now?
Yeah.
It's very possible.
Probably, yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
There's a chance.
Whatever.
We did take the
I would say
ammo,
the
though.
chance is less than it was, but greater than 50%.
Oh my god.
What are
Greater
the
than
odds that that pack?
50%?
Greater than
Last we
50%?
saw, the tank didn't
You
have
know-
treads and didn't have ammo. But
All right.
you never know.
If we were at a gambling table, I would take those odds 10 over, man. That's not a good odd.
But then why did you say you would take?
Yeah.
Because I would take them
I guess
because
I'll
oh,
figure
let
out
me
how my
rephrase.
boy
Let me
loses
rephrase.
money.
If I was
Okay.
if I was the one playing those odds, and all right, you get the idea. Anyway, if there's a high chance, if there's a significantly more than 0.5% chance of a tank showing up, I'm not gonna go. Same thing. If there's a significantly higher chance that I'm gonna get a 21 than a 20, I'm gonna play the bet. Who
Mhm.
wouldn't?
I think those are whatever. Sure. No, I'll fuck with that.
Oh, what do you mean? Sure, wouldn't you not?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Whatever. If it's a choice between walking away and taking a barrel, a 37-inch barrel to my face,
7-inch
I'll walk
barrel
away.
to the fucking mouth.
So are we
Actually,
deciding we're
They're-
not going?
Actually,
Is that what's
no,
going
they're
on?
like 5 feet, aren't
No,
they?
honestly, I'm going.
A 60-foot barrel. Yeah, I'd walk away.
I think we should probably go, but
Mhm.
Still though, like, shouldn't we just all of us can go together, but we should all scout, the
I mean, even if we're not,
surroundings and
just
the
because we're not
interior.
there, doesn't mean the tank's not going to pull up, blow shit up, and then come for us.
I
So what?
think
So
it's
so
for us.
so so we should
37-inch
speed.
barrel coming all over your face.
Yeah.
So
Who
you're
the
saying we
fuck
should.
is breathing on that fucking mic, bro?
Someone
Okay, it's not me.
snoring.
I know it's
Hearing
not
that
me this
shit.
time. I know it's not me.
is.
Well, it's
Alright,
not
onward.
Well, there it is.
Anyway,
Oh!
listen. If we need to speed run the party, I'm willing to speed run the party just so we don't
Why
die.
are we
But I
speedrunning
mean,
the party?
That's a.
so we
We're not
don't
going
die.
for a world record. What?
So we
No,
don't
he's saying
die.
we just go for like 20 minutes and then leave.
Yeah, make a courtesy appearance and then leave fashionably early.
Yeah.
Or or when we leave, we can all split off in different directions and check out what's going on around.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
was
now we're
saying.
back. Now we're back on fucking Ookiyo's Scooby Doo ass plan. All right,
We can just take, honestly, to be honest, to speed things up, I'd like us all to stay together. But even though it's not
I've
the
been
best
saying
plan,
that.
I agree with that. We should
Also,
stay
I think it's
together.
the best plan, and also I don't want to split up again.
Yeah, splitting up within 3 groups just to begin with took what 3 hours. So let's
Yeah,
just
we would
stay
be here for
together.
like 4 sessions. We split into like 6 groups.
Yeah. that's true.
Mhm.
All right, in that
So what's the
case,
plan?
let's all go in together.
I think we have no plan still,
Yeah. We're back on. We're going, but we have no plan.
which is mostly where we've been like the whole time. So
And
Pretty
what's the
much.
plan for you guys' weapons? Because they're probably not going to let us take those in, are they?
I am my own weapon. Suck my
Yeah.
dick.
I have a book. I have a book, dude. What are you gonna
Yeah,
say?
what they're gonna tell
My
him not
weapon
to
are
read.
my hands.
I can bring a pipe, and then I put a little try down.
Oh, I'll
I'm
bring
gonna
a
bring my
pipe.
pipe.
Yeah, do not get it twisted.
My pipe stays on me.
If you guys are good with that, then yeah.
Keep that fucking thing on me.
yeah.
I kind of have knives built
Yeah.
into my hands.
Okay.
True.
Bet. And that
I do
pig's like
too.
he's like fat and nasty and heavy or something.
Fat,
Got
nasty,
no
heavy.
right?
What?
Like a weapon.
What does that mean?
What a thing to say.
Wow.
Oh my
Listen, if you need to be fat, nasty, and
Jeez.
heavy, that's the place to be, man.
I think we all took fucking psychic.
What a
Fucking
compliment.
Christ.
Look, bro, I'm a midget. I have to like take my one chance to punch down.
It's punching up.
Wouldn't you be punching
Yeah,
up
isn't it
though? Because
punching
everyone's
up?
taller than you.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Yeah.
Metaphorically.
You want some uppies so you can punch down?
Yeah.
Did you guys ever identify the items that you got?
We got
got
items.
We got items.
The boots and the. Never mind.
Okay, let's
Boots?
identify those.
I thought we
actually.
did, and it wasn't magical.
You didn't actually identify them.
We
Oh, we
didn't
didn't?
cast identify on them.
I
Let's
thought
do
we
that.
did.
We have time.
And
also
you
on,
certainly
like, the
didn't do the
amulet
necklace.
thing.
Oh, I
We
know
did
we didn't.
not.
Oh yeah, we did not do. The
We locked it
necklace.
in the magic vault, I think.
We did lock the necklace in the magic vault.
Let's take a little trip to the magic ball. Who's gonna stop us?
Security,
very true.
presumably.
They don't know we're special. Well, actually, they probably do.
Oh, we gotta get Adaral to open it for us. I feel like she's not gonna be
Got
happy
a whole
about
like
that.
16-digit code or whatever.
We'll just tell her we have something we need to do with it. We need to take a little peeky.
Maybe we should do the boots first, since we have those.
True.
Nah, that's crazy talk.
Nah, okay.
Also,
Alright,
did
you
we
believe
want
that?
to
Who's your
go?
identifier? Do your thing.
I guess we don't have time.
I can't.
I
Oh,
can't either.
yeah, I'll do it.
Jens kid? Okay. What are you identifying? The boots or the necklace? Or
We don't have
Boots
the necklace.
with the fur. The boots with the fur.
got it.
Yes.
boots over. You cast identify, and upon kind of first identifying, you do feel as though there's nothing magical about these. But you do remember that there is Kazel signature on the bottom of the boot, just written to denote that they were his. And you get the twinge of these used to be magical or cursed or had some magic
Someone
placed
took
on
the
them.
magic out of them.
But they are no longer.
Oy vey.
We could probably use these to find Hazel in the future if we need to.
True.
True.
I mean, I
Yeah.
wouldn't know, but you know.
Someone who can like sniff the
We should
boots
prob-
and
should
then
we do
track
that,
them or
like-
something.
How do
Yeah, we
you
should.
find things?
No.
I have
Find
locate
things?
object.
Maybe we should try that right now. Maybe Kazel could be of help. Oh,
Yes, on the boots.
Wait, why are we? What are we locating? What object?
Kazel?
That's
That
not an
would
object.
take a lot
How
of
do you
locate
locate
Yeah, it is.
person.
Is that people are objects in my head?
Yeah.
Okay then, you cast it.
Okay.
Are they
Well.
not a thing in this universe made of atoms?
No.
Solid?
We're made of betas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Speak for yourself, bro.
Yeah, I'm made of
Made of
signals.
alphas.
Well, I'm not worried about anything.
Love that for you.
Let's just
True.
go.
Yeah, well, to be honest though,
Hey.
if we all die, we all die together. So I mean, like, what's the problem?
That's a beautiful thought, but I will
Yeah.
not be dying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, come on. My character grew this alcoholism for years. You think I'm gonna throw it away for nothing?
That's based.
Good point. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Put a lot of your life into that.
I'm gonna grab some
And
tea.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
lose
right
all of
back.
my life because of it, but who cares?
That's a circle of life. That's just based, really. I mean, yeah, I think we should go. I think we should stick together. We should stay on our guard. Be like checking everything for suspicions.
Can we leave early though?
Why? Want to go to? Oh, leave early to the party. I mean, for after.
Yeah.
Yes. I thought you meant leave early to the party. I'm like, I just thought you said you were gonna be bored at it.
Ah, boy, yeah, I am. I
Yeah.
want to spend at
Yeah, I
little
thought you
time.
were
Can we
saying you
go
wanted
late
to-
and leave early? How
There
about
we
that?
go.
I don't know if we should
I
go
would love
late.
that. Oh, we should pull up late,
Why?
bro. That's expected of us.
I feel like if we go late, that might bring us closer to the time where something goes down that we don't want to go down. while
Why
we're
we
there.
leave early? We got to be fashionably late. We can't be the first people there.
Oh
It's
no, bro.
awkward.
You will not have me pulling up looking like a loser. Not to a function like this. This is not like an intimate between friends, bro. This is well, except for it's like all
There
our
might be
friends.
some baddies there, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
might be some baddies.
facts.
you will not have me catching like looking too fucking like chalant, bro.
Oh my god.
Absolutely no chalant allowed.
A lot.
Hey, I like
on time and
chalantes.
shit. You must be out of your mind, bro. I don't care that much.
Okay, so the plan is to arrive fashionably late, scope it out.
Leave fashionably
Leave
early,
early,
obviously, because you know we
and
got a better
then-
function to go to.
That's it.
Yeah, pretty much, and then not die somewhere in there. I would say.
Okay.
That's
And
maybe
maybe stop.
well, not
depending on the
dying is
strategy,
already
either
a part of
not
the
die
fact.
or
okay.
stop mass terrorism, or both. That's the ideal option.
Which is the ideal option?
Not
Mass
dying
terrorism.
and stopping mass terrorism.
And which one do we prefer over the other if push comes to shove?
I gotta say, stopping terrorism.
Honestly, I'm
Okay.
surprised you said that because usually we're the terrorists.
Yeah,
are?
like I have a.
What do you
in some
mean?
sense.
Listen. Terrorists truly feel they're non-terrorists, but in true facts, we truly are.
I mean,
The US?
we
I don't
are
think inspire fear.
No,
is
not
the
the
bad.
US,
ones
I'm just
that
talking about
created
us
like
in
a
general.
giant dead monster in a what do you call it? In a greenhouse. Like attacking.
Yeah, do you not call that a terrorist act?
No, we
What?
didn't
No.
do that.
We didn't do that. That's what I'm saying.
We
Oh.
apprehended known terrorist Nehemiah, and in the future, one of our party will make sweet love to him.
Well,
We also did prevent a terrorist attack on this town.
Yeah, we definitely did not derail a trade.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
some
fair,
people
we
would
did.
say-
That
It
was-
was
that was
definitely not a
protected.
terrorist attack for
Some
To be
sure.
people
fair,
would say that
Amherst
we-
did.
No, we derailed that train.
No, the conductor did by not paying attention.
Exactly. you know.
Yeah.
So what in this world, what truly defines terrorism?
Well, that's a
Good
great question.
no.
Who have we caused terror to? Who have we caused terror to?
Well, you tried to terrorize that albatross.
Are you kidding? Everybody on the train got
True.
terrorized.
The albatross?
you-
no.
Hey,
did I
listen,
terrorize the
listen.
albatross?
You guys
maybe-
in
no, not the
the
albatross, the
train, you guys in the train control terrorized me and Dale when we're eating our meal.
We did.
All of a sudden,
That's true.
me and
My
Dale
boy
were
was
eating
just
our
trying
meal,
to
and all
eat
of a
salmon.
sudden,
Yeah.
we were trying to eat salmon. Our meal went sideways, trying to figure out why the hell it's going up in the air, and then we fucking flop off the rails.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It
And
sounds like a
admittedly,
salmon
who
problem.
among
My
us
salmon
hasn't
was never seen again.
Intentionally crashed a passenger plane. So, but he who hasn't done that, they're the first stone. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, so I do this all the time, so it's not a terrorist act.
yeah, bro. If it was that much of a terrorist act, they wouldn't let me keep doing it.
That's a good point,
Yeah,
honestly.
I prefer the term freedom fighter.
Me too.
I
Me too.
I prefer the term train derailer.
Or maybe revolutionary.
Derailer, I barely know her.
That's a good one.
Hell yeah, Robbie.
Oh god, you smoked a
Oh, you
lot.
too, Curtis.
Why do I smell like smoke?
You smell like hella weed. Stop picking me up.
Wait.
What are you doing?
No, what
flossing.
are you doing? Help! Help me! Help!
He
Help
learned how to
me!
floss on his bachelor party, and now
You
he's
learned how to
terrorizing
floss?
with it.
Learned how to floss?
Oh, you
Dude,
think
this is gonna
he
be
is
so
so
proud.
late.
No.
He's so
Wow.
I don't
late,
even
man.
begrudge someone for not flossing, but what do you mean learn how to
Broken
floss?
active?
Curtis, you
never
learn how to
taught
floss
how to
that
floss?
late?
Like, brother, put the
It
floss
takes-
They're
between your
upset.
teeth.
It took me 10 seconds to learn how to floss. It
I
took
know, it's
you,
not
what,
that
6
hard.
years?
I just don't think
How
he
the
ever took the
dentist
time to
must
do it.
fucking hate him.
One of
Yeah,
the
I just,
most
never
intuitive
wanted
acts
to
like
learn
on the planet.
Real dentists hate this one simple
And I'm like,
move.
I couldn't believe I didn't know how to floss.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah,
I can
Ah.
floss.
nice.
It's not great.
Not very.
It's
How
not
has
good.
he
I don't
lived
really
his whole
want
life not flossing?
I don't know. You know,
What?
some people are just built different.
That's true.
How are his teeth?
But the whole life, like, I actually don't
Different.
floss
Yeah.
almost ever, but at least I have done it before, and I know, like, that's crazy.
Wait,
It's
are you? I'm talking about the fucking dance.
Yeah, so are we.
Oh,
Talking about flossing his teeth.
No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we were
It
joking
was-
about flossing his teeth. Like,
I got
Wait, I thought you guys were
I-
joking. I didn't know you guys
No,
were
actually,
serious.
I really
Like, I'm just,
I
I was
just
half
heard-
joking,
really
half.
No,
yeah, I was
they-
half joking until John responded, and then it got serious. I was like,
I was
uh-oh.
really- I'm like, and that's weird, bro.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I couldn't figure
Curtis,
it
do you
out.
floss regularly?
do I floss regularly?
Yeah.
I use my water pick.
Yeah, he flossed with the
Okay,
the
all
water.
right.
I don't think a water pick is the same thing as, like, getting
Bro,
in there.
it hurts. It feels like it for sure. Holy shit.
I think it is supposed to
Yeah,
be.
well,
kind of
getting
the same
punched in the
thing.
Sorry,
mouth,
that
way.
I'm sure getting punched in the
Parts
mouth
of
hurts
eating
as
water
much as
pick.
getting your teeth brushed. Doesn't mean it does the same.
Well, it dazes all the
What?
bacteria, so you're actually good if you do that.
I don't know. It depends on how you
I
use
don't
the
know.
water
Like-
pick.
I feel like dentists
Kind of like
recommend
a
it.
knife, like, like you can cut
Huh?
an orange really
You
nicely.
just like
and-
making up all these.
I love when
I don't know.
things
There's,
similes and metaphors, bro. It's
I
awesome.
don't know what's happening.
You're
My
making fucking
reference meter is going off the clock right now. It's going all over the place.
He's still fucking talking, bro.
Love you.
insane,
Love you,
dude.
Curtis.
Listen,
Yeah,
I start one
like,
reference and then I jump to
dude-
another one and then it all ends up scrambled.
Yeah.
You know, like the video. It was like the dude like in front of the whiteboard, but just sped up, and he's waving his hands around, yapping.
Oh
so you're
yeah,
standing.
that's
key,
Keith.
bro.
Listen, if I stayed on one topic, you'd agree with me, but I just keep jumping topics.
Are you a frog?
So
Honestly, I could have like 3 points in like 20 minutes to prove I'm a frog.
Jesus.
I'll let you know.
I love you. Bye.
God, what was even my first point? I can't even remember.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. You
I
jumped
don't know
such
what
too
you're
many
talking
points.
about.
At no point did you at least express to us any real point.
Yeah.
I know that's what I'm saying. I jump and jump and jump until the first point is non-existent, and I'm trying to prove point 2 and 3.
Oh man.
Anyways,
Can we finally play
talking
D&D?
about-
Is Hayley finally back?
I don't remember. I've been back. You guys.
You just kept talking to Curtis, or we kept yapping.
I know. It was a bad feedback loop. I can never pay attention when two conversations are happening. I have bad multitasking capabilities.
It's okay.
But-
I have single basis capabilities apparently.
But you, what?
Keith has something.
That's something
I
that's
said,
pretty
you said double basis capability. I said single basis because I'm a
What?
single base. I keep
She
jumping.
actually did not. She
Love
said
that.
multitasking capability.
Oh, is that really what it is?
You're
All right,
Uh-huh.
so let me go back and like
Yeah.
read.
go back a few points. Let's start again. Really, you should just run it all back.
Yeah,
were making
exactly. So let me
off-the-wall
prove the points I
similes.
had before, so you know I'm not
Kind of like a
proving you
knife.
wrong
What were
or
you cooking
anything.
with that one?
The knife one.
anyways,
Fine.
I
Yeah,
didn't
so
boots.
let's make a plan.
So, how much time is left?
Good
So
question.
when? Like the whole
masquerade?
thing blows up or what?
What
Till
time of the
the-
day is it? And when's the party?
The party is in
today.
about an hour from.
We've been talking for an hour and a
I mean,
half.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to make it shorter, we could.
Oh,
say that.
Yes,
I just think we could work
please.
through.
Make it shorter.
But you guys didn't have a plan, right?
Isn't
still
that
don't.
what plan making is about?
Oh,
It
okay.
only
Okay,
takes
you're
30
still making the
minutes to
plan.
make
I
a
thought you
plan?
guys had come to somewhat of a conclusion.
No,
but
we've
no.
kind of just been yapping.
No conclusions.
I know. I heard a
Um,
couple of yap sessions, and I've been writing down my notes. But yes, yeah, no, it's only been what 15 minutes or so of actual talking.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh my
I'm
fucking
thinking,
god.
I'm thinking we like locate
Me,
someone
me,
who
me
knows.
when I pray every Sunday.
Yeah, yeah.
My back is really itching. I was scratching it. It felt so good.
The
that
All right.
was awesome. Continue, bud.
That's pretty good.
We should
Continue,
all
bud.
go to Irene's house and like corner her and then cast Stone of Truth on her.
Somehow I think you
We
might
know what
be
the plan is.
biased.
Or
Huh?
to maybe Ninetales. I don't know.
Okay. So I'm like, I don't
Ninetales
disagree.
has
I mean,
bodyguards.
I don't know if it's necessarily the best idea, but it's just something. But I do feel that your interest in jumping Irene perhaps is motivated by something other than the best decision making.
I don't know. What do you guys
I
think?
feel like we should probably not jump a council member right before the masquerade.
Well, if we jump them well enough, it's not like they'll tell us on us at the masquerade.
I mean,
You could say
is she
that about
hot?
anybody. They can't
Yeah.
tell us if they're dead.
Yeah. No, I mean we should probably not jump council yet.
Okay.
I think we should go to the masquerade and play just like clueless and normal as long as we can until some fuck shit starts happening.
That's gonna
And
happen
then-
almost immediately.
Then we either handle business or we leave.
So how do we stop whatever happens?
Hard to know that without knowing what it is. We
Well,
won't know
that's
until
what
it
I'm
happens.
thinking is how are we gonna find out what it is?
I think we might have to try to blend in, but also try to do some investigating. We might have to be a little stealthy. Maybe we should bring that little
That's
Kate.
investigative.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. All I want to do is make Cedric unhappy.
Oh well, that's easy, bro.
Yeah, that's so easy.
That's true. He kind of
No, tell me stinks or
gets in
something.
his own way a lot,
Maybe
all the time.
This motherfucker's back.
water bottle.
I was wondering what you were talking about. I heard it.
Dude cannot stay out of the damn room.
Yeah.
Only when we play D&D.
I think dude's a little high.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
just
super
a little
high.
bit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Came back smelling like he bathed in weed.
Yeah, that's what Hayley said earlier.
Yeah, so probably just like a tiny bit.
He's looking for his water bottle.
Did you find it?
Got that cotton mouth.
Nope.
Nope.
Tell him to look in his hands.
It's a good idea.
Hands were empty, so I would assume so. But I'll
No,
tell him.
no, yeah,
Well,
tell
yeah.
him. See if he looks.
Maybe
Yeah.
if he checks now, it'll be there.
Yeah, that's true.
But you guys are still planning your shit, yeah?
Yurt.
Yep. Goal 1, investigate. Goal 2, make Cedric upset.
I think we should. Yes, those are honestly that might be all the goals we need. Really,
Yeah.
I think making Cedric
I'm good with
upset naturally, as long as it flows, is like included in investigating. Because the angrier he gets, the more he'll probably be easy to figure out.
It's true.
That's true. So maybe we
He's sort
reverse
of-
it. Maybe goal 1,
He's sort of cartoonish.
make Cedric upsetty spaghetti, and goal 2,
Well, because I imagine
investigate
we'll all be
his-
masked or masked. Kind of froze on that word there.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I'll
you
be
didn't
mad.
froze on it. You said it 3 times.
I feel
Yeah,
like
'cause I
he'll
kind of
be able
froze.
to
Depends on what
recognize
freezing
us.
on it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll probably recognize him. But I'm just saying, well, we should try to like casually get up near him, and then if he wants to get roped into a conversation, then we make it a bad one for him. And I
How bad are
imagine
we?
he will
How
want
bad are
that.
we talking? Are we talking?
Just-
Are we talking allegations? Are
Just
we
make it, yeah,
Make
allegations.
him wish he'd never asked.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it's mostly just he's just a little piss baby, so it's pretty easy to.
Yeah.
You just go up to him and be like, "So we saw on your Snapchat story, you're talking to 12-year-olds. What's
Yeah,
going on
so
about that?"
We've got the logs. You're a pedophile. You're also on television.
Hi, my name is Chris Hansen. You like that pizza right there, don't you? Let's have a chat, shall we?
What did you think?
I heard you're like Subway.
Hungry guy?
No, seriously though, if you want to piss off Cedric, like all you have to do is like handshake him wrong.
That's damn.
It's true. So true.
You got to keep on his toes. We should all handshake line him, and one person like gives him a limp ass dead fish handshake, and then the next person yanks his arm out of the socket.
We do it both back to back. One super strong in front of the other one's
Yeah, that's
like
what I'm saying.
a dead
One just
fish.
the most pathetic handshake, and the next person just dislocates his shoulder.
You'll never see it coming.
Wait, no,
like,
no,
like the
it'll
Donald
be
Trump one where he like yanks
yeah,
the person.
exactly. That's you stole the words from my mouth. Like the one where he like pulls you into the handshake.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know if there's much more strategy to be done because we don't really know what's going to happen. We just got to try to find things out, stay on our toes, and maybe leave early because that shit's going to be lame.
So what time do we want to arrive?
A little late, obviously.
Like 5 minutes late, half an hour late, an hour late,
Not an hour. That's pushing it.
20 minutes late.
Actually, do you think we shouldn't really be that late because if we're late, then the people that are actually at the party could slip away.
Yeah, we don't want something to happen that we really don't know about. We don't want to miss the nonsense. So not late.
Yeah.
Well, a little
We
bit.
should definitely be on time. And the second
Like,
we get there,
So
we should
like half an
definitely
hour late.
I don't know.
no
Or-
15 minutes tops. And the first thing we do is locate who we were spying on to begin with.
Trying on like everyone.
Yeah, I know, but still though, if they're in cahoots, then if they're all not
Oh,
there,
shit.
then
But we have to deal with not wanting to be around Jens.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Irene's snout now.
Well, it really is just you don't want to be around, right?
Yeah,
don't
but
think
if I'm
any
around
of
you
us
guys
do.
and you guys are around Jens,
Okay, that's fair enough.
man, maybe we just say fuck we ball.
still
no way
though,
we'll be able to tell he's a
we
pig. He's
shouldn't
got a
be late
mask on.
because within
Worst
30
possible-
minutes, a lot of people could be there, and then they could.
Also, like, how good is her scent? Like, is she gonna be able to tell?
Really fucking good.
Like, Jens is like, but like I know she'll be able to smell Jens, but is she gonna be
Dude,
able to
she could-
distinctly
she could
tell
sniff
which
a-
one
she-
Jens is with 100 or so people there?
Guess that's fair.
Hell yeah, dude! She could sniff a fart across the room and pinpoint who did it, man. What are you
But there'll be
talking
a lot
about?
of
Real
food and
fart
voices
sniffer
and breath
And
and
yeah, there will be a lot more distractions than her.
people. She might not be able to hone in.
looking-
We just might have to avoid her. If we pull up on her, Jens
And
will have to
honestly, we can
speak.
just distract her. We can throw something on her shirt, like
True.
juice or
Yes.
something.
Smell this, bitch.
I know a trick. So when hunting, the hunters will often cover themselves in piss to
Yeah.
mask their
Please
scent.
please don't piss on
Go piss
yourself.
mode.
Don't
Go
piss
piss
on
mode.
yourself.
Go piss mode.
Not a great idea.
Pull up to the
At
party
least
straight
lions
piss.
do that, I think.
At least have someone
Yes,
else
that
piss
is
on
true.
you.
That is true. Raccoons do double back and whatnot to trace their steps.
What?
Could just like rub butt on you too.
Yeah,
Like,
some kind of animal does it.
Or shit.
No,
Put garlic in
what
your
raccoons
kind of
do
mask.
is
Roll
that
it
they double back on the tracks and create new paths so dogs can't track their scent because they get sent on false trails.
Yeah. Stupid fucking dogs.
Wolves are in the same situation, but since they're in packs, they're a lot faster on catching the animals, so it's not very rare that it happens. Or let me rephrase: it's rare that it happens that they get caught off the trail.
I think
I don't
Jens
know
should
what
just
we're
throw
talking
on like
about.
heavy fucking perfume and come
Yeah.
smelling like Axe. it's not
Locker
perfume.
room, gym boys.
Yeah.
Roll
Let's go.
mud or something.
But then people will be like, why did you roll in mud? If he just overdid the scent, then it's like
Well, he's a pig.
Got it. fair.
That's
Don't
racist.
be racist.
Well, that's what I'm saying. People really gonna ask him that?
Guess that's true.
That's okay. Good
Well,
point. Brought it back.
either
brought it
way,
back.
it doesn't matter. Let's focus on the big thing. It's just
The thing is, it
we
kinda
hide the
does.
I
scent.
think
That's
this is the big thing.
That's why we're talking about it. This is like fundamentally what we were talking about. This wasn't a tangent.
Yeah, well,
This is
Jens,
the most important
Jens,
part.
you didn't put any scent on when you went to their place, right?
Oh, that's why it would be a good thing for him to do it.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
just do it. There you go, problem solved.
Yeah, that's why we were talking about it.
Love you.
Any
Love you
more
too.
than just putting on a scent would be a problem.
No.
Well, where's the scent? You have scent?
Might have to go talk to like.
Well, I mean, he was talking about piss. I mean, like if he needs me to.
Someone's volunteering to piss.
Such a hero.
No,
God
I'm
knows.
kidding. I'm sure.
What if we all
um,
piss on him?
Yes,
Golden shower times
that would
5.
be fucking awesome.
No, seriously though, we could probably find a shop, or even then we can have what's
shop?
in our inventory. We have muffins, right? We didn't even offer the muffins to
Ooh,
Ninetales,
rub a
did
muffin
we?
on your face.
crush up the muffins, burn it,
Yeah, rub your
and
mom's
I have
What if you just smoked a whole bunch? Go in smelling like dew.
Hella do.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah,
might
exactly.
It might impair his decision making.
Yeah, and
That's
if we
okay,
and
though.
if we all smell the same, then
What if we all smoked and that way he all... There
So
we
what?
go.
All
even
our
No.
right.
decision making is impaired. Yeah.
Nah, not me though. Actually, I would just lock in. But no, I think we should just go talk to like I can't remember her name right now. The lady in our party who's not Avid and not y'all did.
Oh, Darl?
Almost certainly has sort of
What?
perfume. The person, you know the one.
What person?
You know the one.
You
The
can
other girl.
describe the
Ninetales,
one.
Sanbrynn.
If I knew more to tell you, brother, I would have already told you. The one that Abbott's brother is like. No, that's y'all did. The one
Abbott's brother.
that works
Deanna?
for one works. We just look at the character
John
chat on
finally
top.
understands how I feel.
I know. And I don't know how I'm not getting bailed out right now because all you motherfuckers know who I'm talking about.
Listen,
I don't know.
except for me, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, you do. You
It's
just don't know
Deanna.
you do yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
Deanna?
thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
the celebrity.
Yeah, the one who definitely has like a scent.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Who definitely has
Thank
what?
talk
you,
to
hate.
her.
Well, not definitely. I would say presumably some sort of like perfume or something that Jens could use. She'd be performing in fancy and shit.
Got it.
Huh.
I was saying we should ask her.
Yeah, we can ask her.
Thank you, Hayley, for saving me there.
You're welcome.
Did you know the whole time we were trying to let them get it, or was I really that bad at explaining?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, I know
I-
my own character's name. For the most
Well,
part.
yeah, but the question wasn't if you knew the name. The question is if you knew who I was trying to name.
Oh, yeah, no, I knew who you were talking about.
Okay.
She just likes to see you squirm.
Thank you. I like to see your mom squirm.
What?
I like my mom too, so you know what? It's okay.
Huh?
What
to
are
talk
you
about your
talking
mom.
about?
Hey, listen, can we go back to the whiteboard again? Listen, I need
What's
to-
going on?
What?
Did I miss something?
No, keep
Listen,
talking.
do I have to go back to the bullet points again? All right, we have a lot to talk about.
What?
But yeah, I think we should ask Deanna.
Anyways,
for
yeah,
help.
let's go to Deanna then.
All right, you guys make your way back into the hallway with doors
an
that you guys have been
invitation.
staying in. Yes, Abbott got an invitation. You guys haven't really checked with Deanna. You just haven't talked to her as much. But
She
you
doesn't
assume
like
she
talking
had.
to us.
That's
Also
true. She
as
didn't even
well.
want to come gang with us, so.
Not
You
true,
knock on
Genghis.
the door at the end of the hallway that presumably belongs to her, and the door clicks open after undoing the locks, and you see Deanna there, and she's kind of half dressed. You can barely see through the
Oh,
the
sorry.
crack in the door. She just has like a sparkly, glittery blue top on, and then she has a towel wrapped around.
Sorry,
She
my
seems
fault,
to be in
my
the middle
fault.
of getting ready.
My bad.
I mean, fuck up your vibe or whatever.
Yeah, we can come back.
No, you're fine. Let me just I'll be right back. And she closes the door again, and then a few minutes go by, and she opens the door again. This time wearing a kind of really large T-shirt. Goes down to like mid thighs. What can I help you with?
Go to the masquerade.
Yes.
Cool. That was unrelated, but I was just curious. No, we're going to. There's a person there who's got a very good nose who had a bad experience with Jens. Don't want her to smell him.
Oh.
So we're wondering if you have some sort of scent, perhaps.
Scent.
She kind of glances nervously back at Jens. It's
I like a bad experience like that. Like she tried to kill him.
No, the only scents I wear have just pheromones in them to make me a little more appealing. Is he okay with that?
What up, it piggy?
Oh my
okay.
god.
I might have something. And
Thanks,
she
man.
No, I'm just kidding.
You got the
She
pheromones.
kinda
I know, hook a brother up. Like
opens
damn.
the
Yeah.
opens the door
Back,
wider this
man.
time,
Hold
and you
him
can see
back.
into her little hotel room kind of setup. And you see lots of flowers in various stages of wilt that she has just clearly gathered up over her time here. They're all different. They're all different places, but some of them are fully dried and hanging at the edge of a little cup of water or a tin can. But there's tons of flowers just kind of. And you see a little portable vanity and several makeup items and other little things scattered about. And then she digs through to find what appears to be like a clear bottle with powder puff kind of attachment to it. She says, you can try this one. It's a little more unisex, a little more masculine, I guess.
Thank you.
Unisex could mean like unicycle. Thought about that?
Well,
How many unicycles do you have?
none. Should I get
That-
one?
That's not enough.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
That'd be sick as fuck. Unicycle.
Yeah. You know, I know
Um,
somebody. I know somebody in my past life who knows how to unicycle.
My brother does.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Your past life too, right?
Oh, I thought you were talking as Diane.
Well, she doesn't say her brother can do that, but she does have a brother. You do know. Oh, maybe you didn't. Oops.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
definitely knew that.
I mean, yeah,
Yep.
definitely knew that.
Oopsie.
Yeah.
Who's your brother?
Yeah, you got a brother, right? What's that? What's his name?
God damn it.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Metagaming.
what's their credit
Yo, you're
score?
the one that said it.
I didn't
Yeah.
mean to. I thought
What,
you
you
guys
think
already knew it.
I said I knew. You think I'm a liar? You think is that it?
The way you said it sounded like a liar. Yeah.
Really, me lying? I thought I was well established that I like telling the truth.
Alright, isn't it a
Anyways.
true fact that you're a liar?
True fact. She hands Jens the little bottle. And it's pretty weighty. It's a big bottle of perfume and you can see that engraved on the side it's for Deanna in like a fancy script.
Wow.
Give you the pheromone special.
Is this a gift?
Ooh.
She blushes again. She says, yeah, sometimes fans just like to give me stuff and this one was actually kind of cool.
Wow.
Wow.
Meow.
Meow.
She starts to like get a little purple.
I love the picture, the image of her of us just like standing in front of her going "Meow." around in a circle. So
Outside her door, holding her perfume.
She nods and she says, don't worry about bringing it back. I can get more of it probably.
she thinks you're gonna taint it.
Damn.
Dang.
That's true, Diana.
On a 30%
No.
chance, we will bring it back.
Things like that can get
We
broken
don't die.
and used up. And I mean, there's not a whole lot left. It's about a third of the
Are you
way full.
Okay, no, it's all right.
Okay.
So, are you going to the masquerade, right?
I already
Yeah?
asked that.
Yeah,
Oh, you did. Oh, okay, I missed it.
I am.
Nice.
Dog, that's chill or whatever. We'll see you there. You can probably just like get it
Be
back.
safe.
Oh,
He's saying that's damn true.
Yeah.
well, I'm performing. I'm usually pretty well.
You're performing? Oh my gosh!
You're
in the
gonna
first-
perform?
Dude, they're
Her
gonna
ass
put
can-
bombs under the
Wow.
stage and they're gonna blow up the entire city.
What?
Why would you say that?
No, okay.
What?
No, okay.
Roll
That's
an
right.
intimidation check for me. Not necessarily because you want to.
No, okay. I was kidding.
Bruh.
Intimidation. Do it.
Keith, if you fail this, you
Oh.
better succeed in a persuasion check that you were kidding.
It's like, wait, my words have consequences?
No!
No. I'm melting. Uh-oh.
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 Obviously, it was a joke.
If you failed the intimidation check, then surely she
Oh, yeah,
is not
that's true.
scared.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Good structuring it. She kind of like laughs nervously.
Funny joke, buddy.
That's
so silly.
that's a
No,
silly
but-
thing to say.
Unrelated. Have a great time performing, and if you see any sign of a tank, come let us know.
Yeah.
Ah!
In
No,
his language,
unrelated.
that means
Unrelated.
anyway.
Unrelated.
I've
He's
just always wanted
covering
to
his
see one.
bases.
Now
Just
you roll
always
an
I've just always
intimidation
wanted
check.
to see one. God
Yeah,
forbid
see,
a man
that's what
have
I'm talking
dreams in
about.
this life.
Mine was a
Coming
joke, and yours
after
is
it-
informative, and all of a sudden we're getting rolled upon.
I'm almost certain I
Yes.
said unrelated right to the
Sometimes-
face. I don't remember the hang up.
You
Do
did. It
not
doesn't
bring up
change
the
the
armadillo.
There is no armadillo, but
If
this
you
isn't even
see
the
it-
armadillo one.
If you see an armadillo,
Don't do it.
Don't
It's
talk to
not
that
his
motherfucker.
birthday.
Don't do
it's
it.
not his. He'll tell you every day of the year. He will tell you it's his birthday, and he's lying every time but one.
Every single fucking time he's
believe
lying. He was
Uh,
never actually
she's-
born.
She's kind of on the wavelength that you guys are trying to set now.
He's always existed, and
Saying
he
it's
always will.
Bullshit.
Yeah. It's fucking insane. He
Like,
doesn't
sort
even
of like
like
the movie
birthdays. He just
Predestination. Y'all
wants to
seen that?
claim.
Yeah, who on
Watched
earth
it
likes
yesterday.
birthdays anyway?
He
He
just
kind of
likes the idea of it.
She squints at you, Guntentog, and she says, "Has no one ever thrown you a birthday party?"
His ass? Fuck
Why do you think
Right.
I drink? Of course not.
no. My goodness, that's sad.
Okay.
sad. That is really
I'm sorry
sad.
I asked.
Let's make sure we never throw him one, guys. Let's reinforce that trauma.
In
Well, he's
fact,
been working
let's
hard on
it
throw
for years.
We
parties
wouldn't
for
wanna ruin
him,
that
but
for him.
not invite him.
Yeah.
We can have a birthday party for him, but he's not invited.
Yeah.
Send him like fucking
Aw, dude.
print out pictures of us at Chuck E. Cheese.
Send
Dude,
it in the
sick
mail.
birthday party, bro.
Hey man,
Sorry,
you
you
know how to
couldn't
throw,
make it.
you know how to throw a good one, brother?
I gotta piss really quick. I'll be right back.
Go piss, girl.
Oh,
Good luck.
yeah,
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
yeah. So
guess
you guys
we
gonna
might
come to
have
my
to
birthday
take
party or?
Well, we are. You aren't.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, man.
Well, we are coming.
Yeah, we
You're
are.
not.
Well, I mean, how grutacious is this party? You know,
How what?
What?
grutacious.
What?
Is that a word? Is that the right word?
I
Hold on.
don't think that's a
Right.
word.
It is a word.
Grutacious?
Grutacious? How do you spell that?
Gratuitos.
Gracious?
Just pronouncing it wrong.
A lot of viewers complain that there's too much gratuitous sex and violence in the film. Gratuitous.
Gratuitous.
Oh,
Gratuitous.
grutacious,
Gratuitous?
not grutacious.
Gratuitous, yeah.
Gratuitous. Okay, I said it wrong, but that's the right word. That is.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Wait, I still can't find it. How do you spell
You're
it?
absolutely certain the word you're looking for is not gratuitous. You're absolutely certain.
I'm pretty sure it is
I think it's
gratuitous.
gratuitous. I still can't
It
find
is.
whatever this word he's saying is.
Gratuitous?
Gratuitous.
How do you spell it,
Trust me.
Keith?
Never heard that word.
GRA and then TUITOUS.
Yeah,
Gratuitous. Yeah.
Gratuitous.
Gratuitous. Gratuitous. You
Yeah,
tracking?
What were you saying?
GRATUITOUS.
Yeah, Keith, now
Gratuitous.
say it with me.
Gratuitous.
Gratuitous.
Gratuitous. Okay, I said it wrong. All right,
No, you
my
said it wrong. No,
bad.
I was just like, I'm trying to tell you.
Trying to tell you how to
Gratuitous.
say it right.
Gratuitous.
At least it was in the ballpark, all
Yeah,
right?
you are far off. I see how you. I genuinely see how you said what you said.
All right.
I don't. I'm blind.
I love that for you, King.
Gratuitous. Gratuitous.
It's enough.
Gratuitous.
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 There you
There it
go.
is.
There you go.
Gratuitous.
Yeah.
Do we have
Gratuitous.
a-
I prefer gratuitous so much more. It sounds like
Well, that's
Gratuitous.
not the
I
word.
did
like
not-
like
That one
gratouche.
sounds bad
Shut
to
up.
me.
Like gratouche. That's gratouche. You know, like that's unwarranted. That's unwanted. That's gratouche.
That's not what that
That's
word
definitely
means,
not
though.
what it means.
What? Did I
Just
get the wrong?
making
Did I
it
get
up
the wrong
now.
definition?
Gratuitous. Yeah.
No, I mean,
Gratuitous
there's
Gratuitous
an
is like the
element-
exact
GRA.
antonym of what you're saying.
There's an element of uncalled for, unwarranted, and gratuitous for sure.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, given or granted without return or recomps, unearned. You know, like oh that was gratuitous. You know, like oh you did that, but you're not getting anything back. Yeah, I was. Did I say that wrong, or am I just crazy?
No, it's just.
Isn't
I mean,
it's-
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what the word means. It's not how it's. It's only sort of how it's normally used. Normally, it's like a bunch over the top. It's over the top and too much of what something because it's uncalled for.
No.
That's why it's like gratuitous sex and violence in the movie means they be fucking and dying over the top, and it's crazy
Gotcha.
and
Okay.
unwarranted, uncalled for.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was called for.
Oh, your boy called for it, but
Yeah. Well, what was? Oh shoot, what was that movie called? It wasn't called Realm. It was called Requiem of a Dream.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
Dude,
That's
who
a
is
movie for
on
sure.
like a what?
Who
You ever
is that?
like?
Vartan?
You ever heard? Have you guys seen
Looks like
Requiem
we're
of a
in a
Dream?
wind
They
tunnel.
overused. They
I haven't seen it.
overused. They overused that song. Requiem. Is that the right way to say it?
Requiem for a Dream.
Recreation.
Yeah, Requiem for a Dream. They overuse the dun 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 dun.
For a second,
You know
I
what I'm
thought you were
talking
doing Jaws.
I thought it was Winnie the Pooh.
Oh my gosh, dude! Do you guys know what song I'm talking about?
I know
I
what song
do.
you're talking about. I didn't.
Anyway, they. All right, whatever. Let's move on.
I bet.
I've lost our place again.
We got the
We
perfume.
just got the perfume.
Yes.
We warned her about terrorism in tanks. She thinks it's a joke. Yes, dude. And we warned about
Hey, I like your
Alright,
beatboxing, bro. Don't stop.
motherfucker
Hit it.
without
Hit it.
no
Hit
name?
another verse. Hit another verse. Yeah. Hit it.
armadillo. There we go. We warned about the armadillo.
Yeah,
That's
we
what I'm
did
talking about.
warn
Hit
about
the
the armadillo.
armadillo. Gonna
And
sing
that's
some
real.
more. What we got more from? Hey yo.
What are you
Yes,
saying? What?
What is happening?
Let my man spit a few bars, bro.
He's like he's just
Listen.
saying words.
Listen. Hunwut got a lot to say. Dale don't
He's-
got a lot.
subverting the-
Hashtag
he's-
Hunwut say a lot.
He's subverting the genre, Sergio. Think about it like that.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
I'm calling him a
Buzz
visionary.
me.
Most call him ass. But
Yeah.
All right. Finish the verse, Hunwut.
On what?
On what?
Hunwut. Armadillo is the finisher. Because I got frozen because I couldn't remember the animal and I almost said aardvark and I'm like, that ain't right. That ain't right.
Hard work.
And then I thought it would just be like armadillo, but then it never came. So it was just
Got the aardvark. Watch out, Mark.
It's just
Sorry.
funny
Sorry.
how many times you said.
Yeah, no, I really got froze.
Anyways.
Yeah. Were we done? Did she close the door? Were we done talking to her? No, she didn't. We weren't.
Even if we weren't, she would have shut the door by now.
Yeah, probably.
No, but seriously, be safe out there.
She nods and
Something freaky happens. Come to us.
she goes to sit by the vanity. She says, "If you guys could just close your door on the way out, that'd be great."
Wait, close your door? Huh?
Yeah, just when you leave.
We
Okay.
leave,
Unless
close the
you want me to
door
close it
behind
behind-
us, you know?
Yeah.
common
I whispered to
courtesy,
Yen.
you know?
I whispered to Yen, see what guys want.
Yeah, but
you
I'm
wanna be an
nothing but comment.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
you want to be an asshole and just leave it open?
Anything but comment. Really what I want to say. Not Roger wrong. Nothing but comment. Whatever. Fuck it.
Do you want the door open or closed?
That's rolling. She wants it closed.
She
but
wants it
literally
closed.
I
asked-
She
would
just
like it
told
closed,
us.
please.
Please close the door for next thing. And you want that shit open or closed? Come on now.
come on. Time's a wasting.
Time is money, lady. What do you
we
want?
just want a true answer from you.
Yeah. The people need to know.
I closed the door behind us.
You guys are
Brother,
still
I
like
was still in the
chattering as you were
fucking
walking
room.
out.
I locked
she's-
you in the room with her.
Oh my
We're
god.
chilling together, Dana.
She was motioning to take off the shirt dress that she was like she put on to stop getting
Oh yeah,
ready.
no, go for it. Don't let me kill your vibe.
She kind of turns red in the face and like gently just kind of folds her hands on her lap.
Okay, I will be leaving.
Bye.
Oh my God.
She kind of just laughs to herself as you leave. But you guys make your way back out into the hallway. Yeah. What else do you guys want to do?
Well, now we need to drown that pig in that thing.
Drown that pig.
And he drowned.
Do we
that.
also
It's
want
like
to
a
try to
game
get
show.
the necklace or whatever?
Oh yeah, and we should investigate that. Not whatever. You know the word.
Somebody who been what I do.
I'm stuttering posting
someone
today.
went him,
Like,
someone
like
went him.
every time I try to speak, I started stuttering trying to say I'm stuttering.
Fuck.
Don't worry. Hey, are you stuttering?
No, not this time. I'm not
Nice.
a performer for you. It happens when God wants it to happen.
You say when Kyle.
No, but seriously, we need to get that pheromones on the pig.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's
I
not-
guess-
it's
God,
not
he's gonna smell
hard.
so
We just,
fucking
we just
good,
got.
Yeah,
bro.
you just gotta spray it all over.
I'm gonna want
It
to
is
pipe this
pretty
pig.
strong upon first spray. You guys all kind of get a whiff of not necessarily unpleasant, but definitely very strong scent. It kind of washes over you. It's
Ooh wee! Someone's
it's
got a
fairly
stinker in the
masculine.
room.
It's not particularly
Got
floral
me
or
fucking
sweet smelling.
bricked.
But it smells good. It smells
Yeah.
a little too good. And
That's what I'm saying. Got me fucking bricked.
well, I guess if some of you
real brickers in the chat right now.
That's what it's
I
supposed
guess
to do.
the ones with the animal nose
Got my
would
shit
have a harder
activated.
time. Sanbrynn, you definitely are like kind of getting a secondhand high from this shit. It is strong.
Hey.
Jens
For a
must be
cat's
having
nose,
a terrible
crazy.
time.
Yeah,
I
Jens
know.
is like eyes
My
are
boy's gonna be, like,
watering.
sneezing all night. He is the sneezler.
But
Sure, you don't
after
want to just
like
smoke.
Too late now.
Sanbrynn kind of is a good gauge for when you guys have sprayed enough to choke a horse. And
Holy.
it
Choke
just
a
What?
horse.
what?
Your mom chokes my
That's
horse.
oh my gosh,
Cock.
is that a weird saying?
Nah, your
No,
mom does that to my
normally-
horse every
normally
night.
it's in reference to, like, tranquilizers is enough to kill a horse, but we can go with choke for smells.
No, it's about shoving food down.
Shoving this cock
Wait.
down their throat.
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
listen, you
Choke
don't have
on
to
this
worry
horse.
about none of
Wait,
that,
Why would
alright?
you say that?
I
Why
didn't.
would-
Shut
why would
up.
you- What's wrong with you, Hayley? That's fucking
Jesus.
gross.
I hate this.
Hey, what?
You,
You said it.
all of you.
She needs free speech. Cool.
I
Hey, hey.
do. I really do.
Me with
You're a
America.
free hater.
Come on now.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Anyways.
This is America's America. Okay,
Right.
leave it alone.
We were choking horses, or you were choking on horses, or
No, we're not
choking
doing
on-
anything to horses anymore.
choking on
We're just-
food, eating horse, eating me,
Eating horse.
eating horse. No,
Jens is horrifically smelly, but he doesn't smell like
Wait,
him.
you guys don't eat horse in your free time?
What?
your mom eats horse in her free time.
A la macaque.
Yeah, the joke there, in case you weren't getting that one, but was that your mom? I
Please
like
explain. Yes.
so a horse, because the salient part of a horse in a sexual context is its gigantic cock, which it's famous for. So the idea is that I'm using a part to refer to a whole as meronym, and the part is
Nerd
the
shit.
cock. The part is like, and so your mom's eating. When I say it's horse, because it's like the horse cock is mine, and she has it down her throat or whatever. You get what I'm picking up what I'm putting down, my boy? Or
Yeah. It
You
took
guys
you
are
a
still
while.
outside of Deanna's room.
It
having this entire
took you a while, but
conversation.
I think I get the idea.
oh, babe.
Yeah, it's funny though, right?
Yeah, you get the
Yeah,
like,
I love it. I love it when the joke is shoved down my throat. That sounds great.
horse.
Yeah, this way is the joke like your cock.
It's a throat shoving joke for sure. You do get it. You do get it.
Wow.
What a
Right?
riveting
We're never-
conversation.
Language
We are
is a
never
lovely thing.
going to get to
Language
this
is,
fucking dance, dude.
Nope.
You know, maybe that's the goal. The rest of this campaign, we see how long we can delay getting to the
Oh
boss.
my
fight.
God.
I know, and then like
Keep
3 weeks
making
later, we're all gonna
write
die
things
to
up
this
and make
fucking dance.
recaps, and well, we just do fucking nothing. I say we spend the next 3 sessions literally in this hallway talking.
Sounds good to me. If we
15
don't
minutes
die,
in
it
world.
sounds like a plus.
No, and the dance still on the horizon. 15 minutes in world. Gonna be a long conversation.
Anyways, you have the pheromones. He smells like pheromones.
Oh,
Wow.
Everyone's just like a little bit horny.
Could I like rub up on him and get some of that from me, or are we good with it?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
let me get a little bit of that.
No, don't get
Jens,
greedy,
are
my
you
boy.
sharing your scent?
I will
Oh,
physically
dead.
put hands on it.
yourselves.
What?
Just spray the bottle on you.
I guess that's true. 'Cause there's no reason to think he upended the entire thing on his dome.
No, yeah, he only needed a few pumps to get.
You sure I'm gonna?
Yeah, let's
You
all
only needed
share.
a few what?
Oh my god! Spray.
Like, why would you
What?
say
God
that?
damn it! I
Listen,
don't know. I thought
listen. I agree with Hayley.
Sure.
Let's all pump it on each
He
other
only needed
together.
a few pumps to get to the
Yeah,
finish.
hey, can
That's
somebody
fucking
help me pump it all
gross.
over me?
Yeah,
God,
if we
pump it all
if
over
we all
my
pump it on each
face.
God,
other,
why
we
do
won't
I
get
do this to
noticed.
myself?
Why would that's fucking gross?
What are you talking about? All we have to do is just smell like each other, and we're not gonna get noticed.
Yeah.
Now
do
you
you
want
me
to
to
smell
pump it
like
all
me?
over you?
Yeah, Keith, I could give you a few pumps right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's pump it all over each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, you pick up my scent. I love
We're all on
that.
the same page here.
Go wear my scent to the party all over your fucking face.
Listen, as long as I can do it to your face, I agree with you.
It's a good
Yeah.
plan.
Sick.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I'm gonna throw myself with a little bit of that, just a little bit.
yeah, I'll get a couple pumps.
Okay, give me a performance check to see how well you.
Oh my
That's-
god!
Actually,
What
I
was that?
I think
Everyone knows
I
You're
want.
going through a wind tunnel, bro.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Dude, it was like a jet engine. I couldn't hear anything.
Vartan,
Oh,
are you driving? Did you
no.
like stick your phone out your car window while you're on Virgin? Like, what just happened?
I didn't do jack shit.
What is he doing?
What is going
God.
on?
You got me wheeze laughing too, not even like my normal cackle.
Oh no.
What is
So
going
anyway, I had
on?
to make
Did
a
I miss
performance check
something?
to give a
don't
few
know what
pumps.
Listen,
What
I
are
had
we
a nap.
doing? What are we doing right now? What's going on?
You need
I
gotta-
you need a roll
Haley said.
performance for the pumps.
That's what Haley said.
How do I get a nat one on a
It's
pump?
fucking
How do I?
gross, but
Oh,
How do I miss pumping? How does
that's what
that
I'm
happen?
saying, bro.
Joking.
Like I was born for this.
This is horrific.
God, she just wants to see me perform.
It's like
True.
trying to high five yourself, but you miss your hand. How does that happen?
I passed
It
though, just to be
happened.
clear. I straight
I'm
pumped it
just
on me.
teasing.
Nice.
Yeah, but I passed anyway. I'm a different kind of
Certified
beast. You know what I
pumper.
mean?
And
Certified
Guntentog did terribly,
pumper.
got it in his mouth.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound like he did terribly to me.
Listen,
It tastes
into
like,
the mouth?
alcohol. Like it tastes like.
It's better to have it in your breath too, because you know your breath won't smell like it either.
Yeah,
Put it in your
drink a little
mouth.
bit.
Yeah, put it in your mouth. It's a good
Hey, take
idea.
a swig, bro. It's healthy. It's healthy.
I already did. You guys turn.
You sound like this, bro. I love that.
Oh, Jesus. All right, you all smell vaguely of the pheromone.
Oh, we're all
God,
putting it
we're gonna
on?
be- we're gonna be the life of the
I mean,
party.
no, it's just you guys have
Mm.
all spent close proximity to it, and it's
Yeah, but I like put
strong,
it
and
on.
a couple
though,
of you
like,
have
I
done an
smell more,
extra.
right?
Yeah, a couple of you have done an extra pull as well.
Extra fucking tug. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Oh.
like you're. Never mind.
Uh huh. Like what? Explain for me.
No, I'd rather not.
A yank of it or what?
No.
A little rub.
I don't want to say. I don't say the word. Never mind. You just spray it on yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We spray it all over
But
ourselves.
okay, all
spray it
right.
everywhere.
Goddamn, release me from the throes of this person.
Oh, your mom will get released. That's for damn.
No. Oh, this sucks. Get
Your
on
mother-
with it.
On your mom?
Stop.
God, she literally, it's like a disease. She can't stop saying shit that's charged, bro.
A disease.
I'm just gonna die.
Yeah,
That's
like,
the
I don't
fucking
know.
trout population.
Honestly, stop being such a freak. Really, we're trying to play
Oh
a
my
serious
God.
game here,
Yeah,
and you
this
just won't
is
stop being a
serious.
fucking boner. It's like can't go one sentence without you talking about pumping and spraying and tugging and
The perfume is done.
tugging throating or whatever you
You
said.
finished the
Perfume is
perfume.
done.
There's no more
Finish
perfume.
your
It's all
mom.
done.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
You're saying it.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
It should have
I'm
go
not.
foolish on YouTube.
Yeah.
It will it?
Yeah.
I think so.
People love tuning in to watch us play with you. Okay, that's not.
Your mother.
You know, I had to
Insane.
put one up on a tee for you. You had to join the gang.
Oh my god. Can we just... You guys have run out of perfume. There's no other plot point that has happened. Fast forward.
She cut out. I don't know what she said. Probably something freaky though.
I'm just yelling.
She said we're gonna fall back and go back to the train expo.
What?
Stand by and stand back.
What?
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. It's not your business.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what do you mean? It is her business, didn't she
Okay,
just
well, I was
say?
trying to
We're
be an
gonna
asshole,
we're
but now
gonna
you're
we're gonna
like, yeah,
go
the secret-
fast forward somewhere.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna go to bed for a big day though.
Yeah, forget the
Okay,
masquerade.
is there
I'm
anybody
going to
else
bed.
in the keep that you guys want to talk to?
I thought we wanted to get
yeah.
the necklace.
Mostly like
Yes.
everyone, I think.
Okay, so
You
you're
don't
talking to Adarl. You head back to the back rooms with... well, it's actually in the same section of the castle that you're sitting in, but it's just...
Y'all
further
ever
down
notice
the
that the word section has sex in it?
Alright.
Sex. You know what I mean? Like crazy world we live in.
Oh my god.
Crazy. Crazy.
Crazy. That was a crazy one.
was
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Anyway, continue. I'm trying to play the fucking game. Don't get distracted.
Adarl answers the door, and she too seems to be
Cut out. Actually,
Then-
people
Deanna. She's just wearing like a plain button-up shirt and silk slacks. They look nice, but she isn't particularly fussy with her. She kind of buttons a few cufflinks and answers the door as she's talking to you guys.
Who's that?
Adarl?
He just
Adarl,
just
okay.
walked in the door and says,
Hello.
Hello. Adderall?
I never thought of Adderall. That's awesome.
She nods and glances down and what can I do for you?
What are we here for?
Probably some Adderall.
The necklace. We need to get back to that necklace that you put in the ball.
Oh, the necklace.
Right now.
Yup.
Is this a bad time?
I'm just in the middle of getting ready. Let me
You
put
look
on
ready.
a pair of shoes.
You look great.
Except for that, I guess. But
I appreciate that, but that's typically not my main concern, so I guess I'll begrudgingly accept for the moment. But let me grab my ring of keys and I'll meet you back out. She closes
You
the
think
door.
of cheese?
Keys.
Oh, keys. Okay. Her cheese.
bring it
Cheese.
cheese. Let me get my cheese
She grabs
ring.
her keys and then she's back out within a couple, maybe a minute or so, as she puts on her shoes and finishes tidying up whatever she
What kind of
needs
shoes
to.
she got on? What's the kicks?
But she reappears
Rick
now with
Owens?
the ring
She got
of
Rick on for sure,
keys.
right?
What?
Like red
You got
bottoms,
the
maybe?
Ricks on or what?
She has they look like very pointy, stiletto heels, but she seems capable of walking in them. You can't see the bottom of them.
Should have been Rex.
Want to walk behind her?
Are those Gucci Vuitton?
Gucci
What?
Vuitton?
Love that brand.
What?
Gucci.
But
I think he's
would love
making
to
it
see
up for the world.
if the bottoms
He's
is
trying
red,
to get this canonized.
canonized like a saint.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, baby. That's where the word canon came from.
Yeah.
I like that shit. But
Funny.
anyways, yeah, you can't tell what they are. Bottom of the shoes.
Can't tell there's not a fuck. I guess I
But
just
they're very
add-
shiny.
They're probably Skechers.
Skechers.
Yeah,
Skechers
she got-
stilettos.
Yeah, the Skechers stilettos.
That's
Love that.
crazy. But she leads you back downstairs and to the keep underneath with the large store of magical and non-magical weapons that are deemed too dangerous to keep in the public. And she opens the gated door to the interior of this little room, and she says, "One of you guys can go get it."
Oh.
We're gonna cause
You wanna
problems
get it.
if we all go.
I'm not kidding you. You guys are on your
I've
own.
got this. I'm a hero.
All
You
right.
got it.
She lets you in, Hunwut, and it's fairly dark in there. There's no lighting except the kind of
Right,
adjacent
who
lighting
turned
from
off
the
the
tunnel. She says it should be on like the left-hand side of the room.
I was gonna say, do you have dark vision? Are you like the only one without
Heard?
dark
I'm
vision?
just short, bro. I'll be going to the left-hand side of the room.
Yeah, it's fairly easy to find. It's hanging on a little nailed into a wall. It's just like a little.
Any other little treats there?
There's lots of stuff. I mean, if you want to stay and investigate, you can.
Just like I can't find it. You know what I mean? So I better just look around for a moment.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, I was gonna. Oh, I rolled the wrong. I didn't roll anything. Now that's just D20 with no modifier.
Ooh.
1d20 plus. You say perception.
Yes.
5.
The damn through it is +5. But it's for all of us, I guess. Yes, dude, a 12.
A 12.
Nice.
You look around, and are you looking for any like size items specifically?
Nah, really. I mean, if I had to look for a size, probably something I could like stuff in my pockets real sneaky if I really liked it.
Got it.
Oh.
I don't think that's a good idea, but
But I don't think I will. But I'm just saying, if I had to look for a particular size, like maybe might as well check on your options. You know what I mean?
There are a few items that are decently sized to shove into your pockets if necessary. You do see a little purple ring. It looks like some kind of gold and purple finger ring.
Fingering as your mother.
Finger ring. Good lord.
I mean, listen to what you're saying.
My God, it
Finger
was
ring.
specific.
I didn't think it was a cock ring.
There's totally,
Whoa.
there's all kinds of items indeed. Jesus Christ.
Fingering, she says.
It's-
I'm gonna kill myself.
it is crazy, dude.
That's crazy. That's fucking gross, bro.
There's
There's
no
so,
way you can
okay,
do
to
that
be
on
fair though, there's
purpose.
so many words out there that
I just didn't even think about it. I was just
Oh, man.
I don't like the tone of this episode. Fuck.
Sorry.
that's a really funny one though.
I was,
Yeah,
right,
finger.
I got it. I was fingering who? What was going on down there?
what? Wait,
see a
who did
little
what?
book.
Who did what to who?
That's
You
the
see
question.
a book, and then you see a broom.
Oh, the broom did the fingering.
Oh,
I didn't know. I didn't know.
broom.
Dude, it's a magic broom.
I didn't
I
know
could just
brooms
fly
had
out of
fingers.
there. Who's gonna stop me?
Not us.
That's for
No,
damn
we're
sure.
not gonna stop you.
No, tell me more about in not like a funny way, but like a little bit. Tell me more about the ring for my finger.
It's gold. Wait,
Quote
you're putting
unquote
it on?
finger.
No, I'm just I had
Oh.
to be specified. Unit right. There's toe rings,
Hey,
cock rings,
No,
neck
no,
rings.
no, no, no.
God.
So, hey, the real question is, where are you putting the ring?
Oh, it says
Nowhere
inside.
right
You
now.
know what I mean? But nowhere
It's
at
a
the
little
moment. Right
gold
now.
ring with a band of what looks like purple crushed up stones in the middle.
Ooh.
Ah.
Does it like match my eyes or like what's up with it?
Your eyes purple?
I don't know. I'm asking her.
I
But
always
you don't
pictured
know-
his eyes were green.
Yeah,
but...
wait.
I can't see my own eyes, so I'm asking for her vision. You know what I mean?
All right, I guess you had to
You're
have somebody
asking
else's
the
opinion.
gods.
Yeah, have you ever
Let
seen
them know
it?
better
Have you
than
ever
me.
seen a mirror before?
What's the mirror?
I guess not.
Really not.
Who has
No,
never
bro.
seen himself in his...
I look this hot with no influence, bro. I just do what I do.
You assume it's not like your eyes. It's fairly unnatural
But
looking.
complimentary or no?
Could be.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Perhaps. Yeah. No, it's pretty. You can't discern anything from it without
Yeah.
touching it, but
Well, I could grab it.
sure.
I'm not afraid. Well, I'm a
Wait.
little afraid. Well,
I was gonna say.
I'll grab it like a wee ball. Not
Okay.
put it on though. Just hold for now.
You grab it, and it is slightly warm to the touch. It's not particularly heavy. In fact, it's pretty lightweight for a ring of that size.
How big is it?
A lot of people say it's
Would they
pretty.
say
It's
large
pretty
my
normal
fingers,
weight for that
taking
ring of
into
size.
account that my fingers are quite small.
Yeah, it's large in your palm, I would say. So it's
Okay, more of a bracelet then.
not quite a bracelet. It could probably go on your thumb.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll put that back, but I'll keep that in mind. Well, maybe I could just add Adaro.
You guys
Okay.
hear Hunwut shout from inside.
Let me grab the thing though while she's coming down. The thing I'm here for.
Yeah. You snatch it off the little hook that it's on. And you grab the ring box. Ring. Adaral kind of peeks in. Everything good?
Yeah, no, I found the thing I was here for, the necklace or whatever. But like kind of near it though, I was like, what's this? You know what I mean? What's this ring all about or whatever?
She kind of grimaces at the sight of the ring. And she says, ugh.
Kind of sick looking though.
Confiscated that off a man who was admittedly not using it for very harmful, using it irresponsibly and obviously magically, so just
So it is
young man
magical. I
trying
thought it
to
was just kind of drip though.
it's beautiful, but yes, it is a magical item.
What was he doing with it? How dangerous is this thing? Should I be touching
It
it?
seems decently dangerous. He wasn't using it to hurt anyone in the middle of, but he wasn't being very subtle about it. But there was just this, not a rain of fire, but almost like these little specks of light in the sky. And it made us nervous, and they would kind of come down and dance around the area that he was in.
Okay.
Oh, chopsticks.
And hypothetically, could I like ask my dog to come down here and like figure out what to do? Like with his just through his mind, through his like his knowledge, because he's seen a lot of rings, whatever.
She kind of glances at the ring and then glances at you. Will this help?
It depends on what it do. I mean, I know we don't fuck with the magic items or whatever, you know, blah blah blah. Oh, car, you know the vibe. But I am trying to live through the night, so if it's like dope or whatever, that'd be kind of cool.
She kind of glances down and nods. He may. And you see Adaral Jens kind of point back to you and motion you forward.
I go in.
Okay. You go in to see this little...
Brother, I need you to tell me what this thing do.
I just need to hold it for a minute and concentrate for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, enter your mind palace. Enter your mind palace.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I
like,
don't know if I
Daryl's
take
not
the
gonna be
long.
happy about that.
That can be kind of like that.
You kind of move into the space to be out of Adaral's direct lines of sight, but you
Yeah,
make your way.
Daryl, go get ready.
I mean, listen, we don't want to flaunt it, but she's a smart woman. She knows what's happening. She must.
Yeah, she seems to be reluctantly just letting you do what you want at the moment. If
I
you
love
think
that for
it'll
her.
help.
I mean, she probably
but
wants to survive the night too.
Yeah, she's real.
She kind of turns a blind eye to you guys. There are a number of other small items here. I don't know. Does Identify just work on one item you're inspecting?
No, I'm pretty sure it just identifies everything, right?
I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if
That's
there's
the
a
thing
limit.
you're looking at, isn't it?
I thought it was just the thing you're looking at, but I just wanted to check because I
You
don't
choose
think
one
I've ever...
object that you must
one
touch.
object.
Oh.
So you don't get like an auto identify on the other
Is this like a
objects.
spell cast for you, or?
Yeah.
It's free. It's a free
Okay,
spell
good.
cast.
It's a ritual.
I'm like, I don't want to be okay. I'm like, I don't want to be burning spell slots right now. But all right, have at it.
Okay. For the next 10 minutes, are you guys doing anything else?
Guess we're
They
just
probably stand-
waiting,
Standing
twiddling our
bored as
thumbs.
fuck out there, like, man, what's going on down there? I can't find that fucking amulet.
I'm just gonna do the link to it, but basically, this is the Ring of Shooting Stars. If you guys know what that is, it allows you to cast a few different little spells. Let me paste the link because it's a lot to type out. But basically what it does is it allows you to cast 3 spells, namely Fairy Fire, Ball Lightning, and Dancing Lights, and Light. So technically 4, but 2 of them are cantrips, I believe. Casting either spell from the ring requires an action still, but there are 6 charges for the other properties, which are Ball Lightning. The Ball Lightning table is there as well. Basically, it's just a big old sphere of lightning that can create a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. And if it hits, then it does a different number of damage depending on how much you split up the ball lightning. So if you split it up a lot, it does 2d4, and you get 4 spheres out of it. But if you only use 1, it gets 4d12.
She's gone.
40
Wow.
what?
40-12.
For D12.
Damn.
Yeah.
I know.
It's a pretty
That's a lot.
amazing little item. And she kind of Adora glances in after the 10 minutes and she says, I'm getting a bit tired and it's getting a bit late.
Sorry, Daryl. My boy entered his mind palace. Word on the street though is this shit is fucking sick. So can I like rock it out of here or what?
She kind of grimaces again and she says, you'll bring it back, yes?
Yeah, I'll come back here with the ring.
Will you give it back to us?
Yeah, if that's what you want. If that's what you want.
She nods and she says, then it is settled. You will return it upon completion of the mission or death.
Upon completion, I will return here with the ring. Yep.
And you will leave it
And
with
if you
us.
want, I will leave it right here in this vault.
Excellent. She kind of locks the door behind you guys. And she says, if you'll excuse me, I have to go get ready.
Wait, where's the necklace? I'm just kidding.
Oh, who knows? It would be crazy to leave it in there and have to go get another magic item.
I know. Oh no, I left that. You better send me an unobserved again. Oh.
She heads upstairs and turns down the hallway and disappears into her room.
Wow.
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 Okay, now
How
spend
does it work?
another 10 minutes on the
Requires a-
necklace.
Requires attunement. How does attunement work? How long does that take?
I believe
Short rest.
you just have to, you have to short rest it.
I have to take a little nap real quick, gang.
The party's gonna be over by then.
A little nap.
You guys
Short
have
rest is
about
like,
an hour
what,
and a
half
half.
an hour?
Yeah, it doesn't take very long. Anything over 60 minutes, I think, is considered a short rest. And you don't have to be like actively sleeping. You can be like resting,
I'll just go like
chilling.
once
But
we solve the
we can
mystery
just
of
carry you.
the necklace, I'll go like live out.
You should start now.
Okay, I'll lounge.
Okay. You guys lounge around. Is there anything you guys want to do during that little short rest that's like not super expending?
I think Yen should identify the necklace.
That would be a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you
Okay.
going to?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
And
This one
Is
is
a cat on the mic again or something?
maybe.
what? I'm just hearing
I
breathing
swear to
still.
God, the breathing just keeps coming back.
It does. Since I'm hearing it, I know it's not me. So
It's not like even
Can't
breathing.
breathe
It's like
anymore?
blowing.
Goddamn.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
it sounds
blowing
like
air.
somebody moving around their mic.
It's not me, is it? Because that doesn't sound like me, right?
That lit up on you twice.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like that air didn't sound like me, did it?
I don't know.
Huh?
What?
I don't really know how to distinguish error.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's peace out there.
I
That's peace
was
out
watching
there.
my little screen and nothing changed, so I feel like everything's fine.
I don't know.
All right, my boy.
Anyways, the necklace is called a necklace of adaptation. It also requires attunement, but while wearing that necklace, you can breathe freely in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made to avoid or end the poison condition.
Oh, someone should probably
Ooh.
put that on. They'll probably
Yeah.
like kill us with stuff.
Does it require attunement? Yeah,
It
it
does.
It says that right there. Okay.
Time to come snooze next to me.
Someone put it on.
What is? Let me read it again.
I have resistance to poison, so I don't think I need it.
Well,
I'm
someone should
good.
take it.
This ring is fucking freakish.
Yeah, the ring looks cool.
I know.
It's got all sorts of shit for me. I can make
Yeah.
light,
Shooting
use, like, the
stars,
block
ball
things.
lightning.
berry fire. It means I can, if they don't pass the test, I can save. I can find people who are invisible if they're in the radius. It is crazy.
Yeah, Fairy Fire's a little nuts.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's Fairy Fire is a really cool spell for first level.
Well, if no one else wants this, I'll take it.
Yeah, go
I don't
for it. I
know.
don't
Go
really
for
want
it.
it.
All right.
I-
What? Do you want it?
No, you're good. Take it. Do you think it would
All right.
benefit me or benefit you better?
I have no idea.
Nah, then you take it.
But so how many? What does it say here? He has 6 charges. Do those charges ever come back, or is it 6 like period point blank?
I believe they come back on a long rest.
Regains 1d6
Oh.
expended charges daily at dawn.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. I didn't read the next sentence. That's huge.
Oh, and there's nothing about this one breaking.
Yeah, there's no risk of it breaking. You could just
Yup.
not get
That's
free.
huge.
We will see if a dog gets his back. I will return with it, but I left the door open to some heated debate. If she wants, I'll put it in there. I'll just have to convince her not to want it.
Oh my.
Okay, so you two are tuning.
Yep. And she's
Should I
like,
just
Can
give
I
myself a
go
little short
talk-
rest, or
Hmm?
should I just give myself a short rest right now, or is there
yeah,
Wait.
yeah. I think other people are just doing little things.
Can I go talk to Sandra while we're
Yeah.
waiting for them to take a rest?
Mhm.
Can I ask her
Does
about
anyone
the
have a
girl
dagger?
I saw in the cloak carrying the
Wait, so yeah, who were
package?
you even following? I'll be honest, I couldn't really figure out what was happening. Alright, sure.
You
I
asking
guess
me?
not.
Yeah, I
Well,
can't.
I was
couldn't-
asking Sandra about
I know,
her.
I know. I'm saying out of the game, I'm asking you, who the fuck were you even following? I couldn't track what was happening.
I don't know who it was. It was just
Right, where
someone
did
from
you even-
Cedric's place.
From Cedric. Thank you. That's what
Yeah.
I needed.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay.
Real quick, does anyone have like a dagger that I could hide away?
I have a dagger.
Sure, you can take my remaining dagger.
Yeah, we know her.
You don't think they'll find it on on you?
Hell, if I hide it good enough.
Somehow
How,
I think
do,
they
do
might
you
take
think
my
it's gonna be like a
scimitar.
like a court thing where they have metal detectors there?
I'll probably just like pat you down and harass and shit.
As a, all right, sir, you've been selected for an extra inspection. I pull on the metal detector. Beep 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 beep.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Random inspection. No reason.
It's not the way you look. It's random.
And no. But every single guard's going for the pig. I know this.
But anyway, sorry. Ookiyo is going to see Sandra.
Yeah.
You're headed downstairs. You don't see her immediately when you walk down the little cellar area, but she sits up from where she was laying down when she hears you come by.
Hello.
Ooh.
Hello. Oh. I thought you were gonna do that. You were just yawning.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 She waves and she says, "How's the masquerade prep going?"
We're almost ready, hopefully, for whatever happens.
Hmm.
do you think they'll let us wear heavy armor or?
Nah.
Probably
Say it's
not.
part of your
Yeah.
Probably
costume.
not. That's
Part
true.
of your costume.
Yeah. I was wondering if you knew about a package that was being delivered today to the King's Flagon.
She kind of tilts her head and she says, "Well, I was supposed to take a package, but I
Your mom's
am
supposed to take a package.
obviously well.
Sorry,
I
I-
obviously was not there, so couldn't do it."
Do you know what was in that package?
I know it was kind of long and skinny-ish, but I didn't see what was actually packed in it. It's kind of, yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't very heavy.
Okay. Do you know anything about who might have taken it instead?
He
Another-
probably, if he didn't give it to me, he probably gave it to the girls that work in his house. There's a couple of girls that can run errands.
Do they know who you are?
Maybe. I mean, they didn't really interact with me directly, but I was around.
Okay, that doesn't really answer any of my questions.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. trying to think, what would you want to have delivered to the King's Flagon? End of the ball. Masquerade. Gotta be significant.
Probably
right?
some Terranite or something.
A what?
Explosive material.
Oh.
It could
Hell
be
yeah.
it could be ammunition.
For the tank?
It was
Oh,
long and
yeah.
skinny, she said. Just like me.
I know a
Long
few
and
people like
skinny.
that.
Yeah? You?
What would be long and skinny? Is it just like a wine bottle? It was light though.
No,
Wait, hold on.
skinny is
How
Long
like
and
light would
a
you
skinny.
say it
rapier?
was?
Isn't that what plants are? Aren't plants like long and skinny and dangerous? The plants
And
that
light.
have
Depends what kind of
disease.
plant.
You know
I
what
don't-
plant I'm talking
I
about?
don't
The
know if they
plant that has the
pack, like, a
poison.
piece of
Well, we
plant in a
killed the
package.
plant that does the disease.
Hopefully.
Could be the baby
There's
plant
not
like
more?
that.
Presumably.
Yeah,
Well, I
we don't know if
but
there's more.
presumably we killed the plant that does the disease. Like, how heavy was it? What would you say it's equivalent to?
It didn't feel like much at all. It felt kind of almost like empty cardboard, but I don't know
Oh,
what could be that light. It felt maybe paper. If I had to think of something lighter than
what about like pollen?
she kind of tilts her head and why would it be in like kind of a skinny thing then? Wouldn't it be
Danger from a
dust.
distance?
Is it like a tube?
maybe? It wasn't wrapped like a tube, but it could have been a tube with something in it.
Paper? Like, huh. Do we know? Wait, is the King's Flagon providing the drinks tonight?
They might be. I think they're involved. They're not shutting down though. I know that for.
Huh. Okay,
Could be something to spike the drinks.
that's what I was thinking. Anybody else have any thoughts?
No
Straight up
thoughts,
chill.
head empty.
True.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help. We'll send you pictures of the party.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice, I guess.
I don't know how we'll take them though.
Mental images.
Yeah.
Mental images, descriptions.
Yep.
That works.
All
Anything
right.
else you guys
Good
wanted to do
session,
before?
guys.
Good session, guys.
Oh, did I cut out again?
No. Wait, I don't know actually.
I just
No
said, was
way.
there anything else you guys wanted to do before?
Hey, wait, hold on.
No,
We're all
no.
together, right?
Yeah,
One
you guys are still in
question.
the same building.
So who left their house? For sure.
Well,
Definitely. Like when you guys were staking out.
All the counselors
Yeah.
will be there.
oh,
Yeah, all the counselors.
We were
wanted to
obviously
get first.
spying on their houses. Did you guys want to do a ransack, or do you guys just want to leave it alone?
wait.
No,
what?
we're just trying to see
A
what
ransack?
they did.
Yeah, ransack their house. You
I
know,
don't
do
know
a
if we
quick
should-
search.
I don't.
I guess if they're not there,
Well, yeah, but the guards probably will still be.
yeah, but not
Um,
everyone had guards, to be fair.
Nah, it seems
Who
actually
did
though.
not? Did Irene not?
Oh, Irene,
think
that's right.
Yeah.
We could. I feel like. Do we think
Yeah,
Irene
fair,
doesn't
fair,
have a ton of stuff? there?
Irene is the most logical, just because we want to focus with guards, and we can do a quick ransack before we
It
go to this
Feels
party.
like a bad idea.
That does
Yeah,
feel like a
I already
bad
But
said
if
we
we
could do
find
that, but no one
something
else
out
talked.
that's important to this masquerade, it could help us in the long run. Or we all die together, like we were gonna do in the
What
masquerade.
if she just
So it's
like
up to you
waits there
guys.
waiting for people to try that?
Didn't she?
Or what if she doesn't
Wasn't
have
she
anything?
spied on?
Or what if she doesn't have anything?
Then no
Uh-huh.
lost.
Because if she knows she was being spied on,
Yeah.
I
in fact,
think
he's the
all
only one that
three of
does.
them. Well, no. I think Cedric
only one-
knows.
Probably, yeah. He's the only one that definitely knows, but Cedric probably does.
Alright, if you guys want to leave their houses alone, then I guess all we can do is prepare spells and have a game plan in case something goes awry.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like there's something to be gained from going for a house, but it feels like the risk is huge. and it's not necessary. There's something only possibly to be gained. It might not even be.
The only
Yeah.
thing is it would feel like that, but what if that like
I feel like
message?
anything that we would potentially find is probably going to be taken with them to be used at the masquerade. Otherwise, it's probably not relevant to the masquerade.
And if that's the case, then doing a quick ransack won't change
Unless
our
we get
luck at
caught.
all.
Yeah, if we get caught, then we
Yeah, but
fucked
it also
ourselves over
won't
for no
get
reason.
us anything because they probably
And
take it
and
to
if
the
we get
masquerade.
caught, their attention from the masquerade gets pulled away. They have something else to worry about.
Yeah, killing us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they don't have to worry about the townsfolk and everything. Their focus switches, and then they have two things to worry about. Who knows? All right, well, it's up to you guys.
Pondering
I
it
have no
now.
to ransack the house, but if you guys truly feel that we should just skip it, we skip it.
I just don't know what ransacking the house is gonna get us.
Well, I wouldn't know until we did.
Ransack wasn't the right word. A quick
I mean, I
search
assume you just
at the
mean go
most
through and look
logical
for
yeah,
points.
just investigate the houses while they're gone. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just don't know what it'll get us.
Anything we
idea is
can.
that we
How much
wouldn't know
do we
until it
know
happened.
about this masquerade?
Well, yeah, I'm just thinking that anything that would be relevant to the masquerade, they're gonna have with them.
I mean, the
or
only thing I can
use
think
or
of is
whatever.
unless it's like planned.
Are you
But
sure?
then they probably wouldn't leave that line around.
If I was
Yeah.
given a message, why on earth would I bring the message to the person who wrote
Yeah.
it? Hey,
Or maybe
look,
they
I
would just
saw
like
your message, and as I wave a paper in their face,
maybe they
like I
would just
got
like
your message. You know,
burn
so
it. Does it seem likely that, especially in the one with no guards or leaving anything sensitive around?
Probably not.
you'll
I
be
feel like
you'll be
I feel like
surprised how
anything we
naive
would have
people
found, we
are.
would have found downstairs, which we already checked, and we already found a bunch of stuff.
All right, like I said, let's just take a vote.
And she's one of the ones who might like know if we're there because she's a freak.
Yeah, she'll smell us.
Yeah.
Not
She'll
anymore.
smell that someone was in her house. So like, even if
Yeah,
if
but
it
that's after the
wasn't.
masquerade. Before it doesn't. Like the big thing is the masquerade. Anyway, can we take a vote? I mean, I'm sure all of you guys are gonna say no against me, but I just want to take it anyway. So
Okay.
I vote yes to search her house.
To
Anyone?
search only her house.
Only her house.
Like all of us.
I mean, I guess I'll
Yeah,
vote no
either
because I
or.
don't know what we're expecting to
The
find.
most
Yeah, I don't know
logical
what we
and
expect to
there.
find.
suspenseful way. Not suspenseful, stealthy way. Successful and stealthy way. And we can do it a simple 2 or 3 or 1 person thing where we use a message where we can get it done out of the way with real quick and move on.
I'm just gonna say no because I don't know what we. I don't think we'd find anything.
All right, we got 1 no and
important.
1 yes.
Make that 2 no's.
2 no's. Jens?
Yes or no? Do you think we should or shouldn't?
I'm gonna say no.
All right, Deo and Hunwut.
Yeah, I'm just having a big think about it, a huge ponder.
Well,
he says
either
your
way,
name wrong every time.
In a new way.
Hunwut.
I was still wrong.
Hunwut.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You two both have to agree on saying yes to make it a tie. So if one of you have any doubts and want to say no, then we'll skip it entirely.
I'm just thinking. You know, I don't know what I want.
How many people would we send there?
If the majority is yes, we'll all agree on it. But if the majority is no, we'll just skip it.
Well,
Yeah, but
sure,
how
but
many
I just also
might
feel like
affect whether
Irene
or not
would
it's
have
a
the
yes.
least amount of possible stuff to be useful.
Yeah.
It's a 3v1, 3 no, 1 yes, and you two are the last 2 deciding votes. So
how many people would we send there?
2 tops, no more than that.
2
What would everyone else be doing?
during the masquerade you're talking about?
We're
During
gonna
masquerade or before?
we'd all go together. Well, kind of together. We would stay in close proximity and use a message with each other to get information back and forth in case they need help. And it's going to be a quick ransack. And then if nothing happens or a situation happens, we'll cause a distraction or whatnot, and we'll get them out of there. And then we'll go to the masquerade.
I'm trying to think of any security measures they might have. That would be a big problem.
He's a
Well, it doesn't
hunter,
matter.
so
If
she
if
might
you
have
two both agree
traps.
yes, it has to be a 50-50
Actually,
vote.
didn't she
Well,
actually
it's
have
a
traps
flip of a
already in her
coin.
backyard?
I don't
Say again?
remember. I wasn't there.
What?
I think didn't she have some sort of like traps out there anyway?
She had a
Um,
bow and arrow targeting practice. She didn't have any
Yeah, but I
crazy trap.
feel like I remember there were traps, but maybe I'm wrong.
there was a bear trap, I believe.
Yeah, I don't
Ah.
want to do it then. I don't trust that. She'll have traps everywhere. I say no.
All right, that's majority.
I'm
I
good
was
then.
almost on board,
The
but I
nays
think she
have
has
it.
methods of protecting her house.
Yeah.
The motion does not pass.
She does not.
You guys are sitting having a little council.
All right,
Um,
whatever. I gave my 2 cents. Let's move
Oh,
on.
you almost convinced me.
You almost had him.
You almost got
I
it.
know. Yeah, I know. I was
Pretty
gonna
sad
send
for
you into
that.
their house to just let you explode or something.
We'll get a load of this guy.
I think
Search would be a
on-
good
with
idea.
with the thumb
To be
back to
fair,
my.
if only two
with
people
the
need to
house
go,
back-
then only two people need to agree, and the two
That's
of them can
true.
just go.
Also
I mean, if
true.
two of you guys
I know with
wanna
that
run it,
with the house exploding with my thumb back to it. Like, look at this doofus. With the
if two of you want to run it, I mean, I won't stop you. But
Yeah, I won't
it will not
stop
be
you,
me.
but
No, it's a
Because
group
I'm not.
agreement because like all it takes is one person to scream out, "I got a bomb on my chest," and it's gonna screw everybody up. So you know.
What? Why?
I think no one would do
what?
that.
Yeah, why would anybody do that?
But you get my point. All it takes is one person
No.
to screw it up for the
No.
rest of us.
Well, yeah, I'm
Okay.
saying I'd vote no, but that doesn't mean I'm actively gonna
wouldn't, like,
sabotage
sabotage
you.
Yeah, but it's a group matter. I trust you guys.
It takes one
so
person to screw it up for like
even
us if we all agree.
it's a group decision. So if we all agree, I'm not gonna go against the group majority.
My
If
boy
we
does
all
not
say
want to do it. We're like
I
giving
know,
a
yeah,
free
he
license.
does not want to do it.
I'm saying no. So let's
Okay.
move on.
Okay.
Okay.
We.
So now the plan is to just go normally.
Yep.
Yep, with a cautious mentality.
I hope we like die at the masquerade. The last words we hear are Irene being like, "Man, you could have stopped us if you went in my house before the masquerade."
Be really funny.
Oh,
my
dude,
God.
I would give you like $2 for that.
$2 whole dollars.
For you? Don't spend it all in one place. $2.
Maybe if you make me wheeze, it'll be $3.
$3.
That's funny.
So you guys kind of spend the last few minutes of your free time resting up and making sure that you're ready for the evening. You
I
notice that
rest down.
Adarl and Igneous leave about a half an hour early.
Why are
forgot
they
there was
leaving
rivals on.
early?
They shouldn't have did that. We
Well,
should
no,
stop
They
I
didn't
them.
even
feel like
say
you
hi
should
to us.
go.
Or-
They
We
passed you guys in the lobby.
The
We should
fuck?
not let that happen.
Yeah,
I
we're
wanna
not
get
letting
there
them
and
go.
Okay.
I don't want to get there and our only two allies are like kidnapped and tied up in the back.
Yeah.
They're like the council members usually show up early to set up, but I feel it would be suspicious if
Yeah, but what if we get there and you're like dead? No.
I
Then we're
don't think
fucked.
that the council would be so bold as to allow
They
that.
You'll
they
be
had a
surprised. You'll be
tank.
surprised how bold the council could be.
Literally,
everyone
Cedric
is-
literally cast magic on us right in front of you.
Jens got shot with a bow by a council member like 6 hours ago.
Well, I guess I'm only acting under the presumption of our workplace interactions, which are tense but civil. So, if you truly think that we are in some danger, we'll stay behind.
Oh, I don't know if you're in danger. I'm just terrified that to be wrong and
Well,
then find out
here's
too
the
late.
problem. Here's the problem. We think there's a problem, and we want you to be cautious. But you know, if there's no problem, you ruin a night of fun. But if we're
Yeah.
wrong, you're dead. So you know, like, which one would you prefer? So you know, like, think about it.
Yeah, think about it.
'Cause, I mean, unless you think it's more valuable to not appear suspicious, in which case I think just be very safe.
You could also just go and keep an eye on them.
Adarl kind of
They
moves
can
a little
keep
closer
an
to
eye
you
on
guys.
themselves.
And she says, I have reason to believe that whatever move Cedric is pulling tonight is not violent, but political. And I can't say that it's based in anything aside from intuition, but
If you think that, then
there's little I worry about, especially since, and she lowers her voice to an even quieter degree, and she eventually received his ammunitions for the supposed weapon. So,
guess
I don't know exactly how he would.
Oh, I should
Go
tell
about
you
it,
though,
but-
he did have one of his servants deliver a package to the King's Flagon.
Well, even if it was political, it's just kind of crazy to think that they're not gonna go ballistic.
She kind of thinks for a moment and she says, you and I assume you have no idea what package.
I have no clue.
Listen, I've seen packages in my life, and let me tell you, they're scary. So be careful.
Yeah. I've seen a
Um,
package too, and they terrify me.
She
Yep.
squints and she says, I mean, it depends. I thought that perhaps it was mail or something that the council had already seen, but
Maybe you should go. And not
Listen,
look
listen,
suspicious, but just-
take it with a grain of salt. But what they tell you might not be the truth.
What are you?
Yeah.
What?
What are you?
Keith, you're doing it again. You're just talking.
ah,
Am I not wrong? Wait, hold on. Back up,
I
back
don't
up.
You're
know what
not
you're
wrong,
saying.
I guess he's right that the council members might not have been telling the truth, so she might not actually have a good read on what he's doing.
Oh,
Correct.
that's what I thought.
Like
we were talking
decoding
about
him.
the package.
I thought we were too.
Oh well, the first time I said it was a joke, and the second time was like to build
What
off on it.
joke?
But
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Make it harder, Robbie.
what do you mean the joke? The joke was the package, and then the second thing was to build off of like. Never mind.
No, I'm
Never
with you,
mind.
Keith. I'm tracking.
Thank you, John. You're making me feel like my jokes are like not landing or some shit.
I thought it was funny when you said packages are scary.
Yeah, that was funny, and then he just kept going, and I didn't know where he was going with it.
Yeah, that's the part
Alright.
that confused me.
All right, never mind. All right, continue, please. Thank you. Sorry.
Right. I was saying, maybe if you think it's best to be there and to be suspicious if you weren't there early, then go. But just like, one, be careful. Watch out for freaky shit, because at least 3 freaks: Ninetails, Irene, and Cedric. And then like,
Mhm.
especially if you're like with Igneous or something, don't get like separated with him, because then they're definitely going for people that like chill.
She nods and she says that I'll take it into consideration, most definitely.
Try not to
Don't
die.
plan to go in this with goodwill and good intentions, I suppose.
And if you stumble into something
Highly
big,
suspicious.
try not to like get caught, so you can tell us about it instead of like not telling us about it.
You definitely see the face of a woman who's a bit old to be.
Yeah, but she got thrown.
Wait,
out the
hold on.
window,
Is
so-
she
Oh yeah,
is she a
also
magic?
remember that
Hold
Cedric
on.
might still think you're Sandra.
Wait, hold on. Is she a magic user?
No,
Oh wait.
that's a great point. That Cedric might still think you're Sandra, but
She kind of squints and she says,
Hmm.
that would be unfortunate, yes. But
I'm just saying. I mean, I know you've been doing this. You're the leader of the militia. I'm just saying, you're in a world with magic users that you're not accustomed to, and you got thrown out of a window. So maybe your senses aren't as sharp.
My senses would have been sharp, but I don't know if that's the disrespect I would want.
she kind of purses her lips and she says, I get it. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to be disrespectful. Just don't want to lose literally the only support we have.
Of course. I'll be mindful. She kind of glances at Igneous and she says, if you'd like to stay behind, you're more than welcome, but I believe I should be there. Igneous kind of nods
Like-
and
I know, I was gonna say.
We forgot for a second she has to answer her damn self.
I know that's so bad. I hate that about DMing. But Igneous just nods and he says, I think I'll tag along with Adarl if you don't mind. It's perhaps safer that you're not seen with me much anymore.
Oh.
Igneous,
Sounds good.
good luck and God bless you. Be safe. Don't
You
get
will.
your
Be
hands
stupid.
cut off again. Don't
Don't
wander
drink-
off, go eat a piece of
Yeah,
shit
avoid
steak.
the steaks.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid, okay?
Sure.
Just
No,
eat
don't
Macy's
eat the
bread
steak.
and don't fuck up.
Don't eat the steak. Don't get food poisoning.
Yeah.
Got it.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Do not collect $200. Fuck no.
Fuck no. Was it Amaris who was? Yeah, Amaris was like Hold on,
Yep,
everybody.
yep, yep, yep.
I'm
You got
possessed.
this. You got this.
Possessed.
Sometimes I feel like that.
I was just saying. I was trying to say that
If
If you, like- If you run into Amorous,
kidding, I'm
remember that
kidding.
he's a little freak and be nervous about that. Also, let us know if he's there or something.
Yeah, we'll do. Igneous kind of motions to Adar. We were planning on looking for him anyways. So
Wait, guys. I know this masquerade is a big deal, so I have a great idea. Well, it's not a great idea. It's a terrible idea, but
Yes.
I have a crazy idea that maybe we can screw up their plan by going in there and start destroying the entire party, and
Yeah.
then
What?
Let's just
we can scare everybody. Listen. No. Just listen. Just hear me out. We scare everybody out, and we'll save the entire townsfolk from whatever disaster that happens in the masquerade.
I actually kind of agree on some level. That
And
if we
they
ruin
and
it
the
enough, then he can't
politicians
do what he wants with it.
and the politicians, of what we learned so far, the politicians, they're quote unquote, political movement will save the townsfolk. Come on, think about it. It's a terrible idea, but I mean,
There's an element of if we fuck it up hard enough, then they can't do what they wanted with it.
Yeah.
I think we should fuck it up more subtly than just terrorizing everybody.
Well,
now.
of course. I'm just saying, like if we walk into the door and someone trips and blows a wall in the the wall in the door,
What if we all go with suicide vest, son?
Oh my God. I don't know about
Hey,
all that.
listen. All right. I'm
don't like that
sorry.
one? I thought it was cooking.
I realize, I shouldn't have said anything. Let's go back to our original plan.
No, I mean, I do mildly agree with what you're saying.
plan
I
C.
do too. Just yeah.
But
not
maybe not
blowing up everything.
Yeah, well, if we're gonna do it for real. You know what I mean?
We should use the tank and the ammo.
I wasn't saying we should actually kill ourselves with a suicide vest. Just scare everyone.
Yeah, weren't we talking about terrorist things? We'll actually put a mark on our name right now.
Yeah. But no, we should keep that in the back. I mean, if it starts going awry, if we feel like something's about to happen, we can't fuck it up subtly, then I think we should just absolutely spaz. Yeah.
So real plan is that we'll go to this party, we'll view for the most, not what's the right word? We're gonna look around for the most vulnerable spot where a tank could come in.
Yeah.
Like all of a sudden you go to the middle of the dance hall and you see a giant square. You're gonna be like, oh, the tank's
like
gonna
indoor or outdoor? That's actually something I don't know.
okay. I thought it was indoor.
It will be indoor. Yes, it's in the hall.
Okay, that's what I figured.
There might be outdoor elements into like a courtyard, but you haven't been inside the building.
Yeah, but the same thing. Like if you go to this ballroom and you see a giant square in the middle of the ballroom, you're gonna know where the tank's gonna come from.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, we need to go. We need to look casual, and then we need to do our best to snoop around and try to see if we can see anything suspicious.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
So what are we gonna group up and split, or are we just gonna stay as a big
hang
group?
up together. I think we're gonna hang together, unless some situation there calls for splittage.
I don't think we're gonna need to split just because we'll stay together close. Like we'll move as a group, but I mean we'll stay close enough to where we can.
As soon as we get in there, I'm running from you guys.
He's almost certainly actually.
He might actually.
I know. So the plan is we're all gonna stay together, and we're gonna be very cautious, and we're gonna pay attention to everything. And there he goes.
There he
Goodbye.
goes. Yeah, bye.
There he goes.
Yep.
And he's gone.
I'm already gone. I'm already
He
there.
saw something stupid to go mess with.
But yeah, you guys spend the next few minutes ironing out the last details of your plan, and then before you know it, it's time to start getting ready. Is there anything in particular you guys would have in your wardrobe that you would want to wear? Are there any items that you want to wear that you have?
Ring.
My fly is fucking fit.
Yeah.
Your fly is fucking.
Yeah.
You know, I got my best
Is
clothes on, I
my
got my
fly
chains
zipped or
on, that
unzipped?
shit.
I really gotta know.
Probably also the masks
flies
we
if
just
it's-
bought.
Yeah, I'll
Yes,
put that
perhaps.
on.
Yeah, I think all of us are doing that.
I mean, based
Yeah.
on the colors that the tailor chose for you guys, he did a pretty good job of making it to match it with your current style. So many of you guys, if you wear some along the lines of your formal wear, it goes just fine. with the mask that you have.
I'll put on like a leather jacket with like spikes and shit.
Yeah,
Something funky
cute.
like that.
Got a cute stud game going on.
Mhm.
Yeah, if it doesn't hide me well enough, I'll just like throw on a hood or something.
Oh, love that.
Yeah.
Cloaked up. That shit.
I'm hooded up, man.
Stylish.
Yeah, some of you guys have hoods and cloaks naturally, and others have received the item if you would like to wear it.
Is there any way I could incorporate my shield into my outfit?
It doesn't go super well with it, but you could certainly try. I would probably have probably performance to see if you can kind of mesh it well enough.
All right.
Perform for me, my brother.
Roboformers situation.
Oh,
Oy vey.
was everyone
Yeah,
watching?
your outfit
all
looks like a
upset.
shield, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's really
No, they don't
difficult to
work.
hide
Oh,
the shape of it. It really doesn't work like you want it to, and it is tedious.
oh, that's what you're going in? Oh no, for sure. Now you got this.
No, exactly. Just
Yeah,
just
sure.
listen. If you're able to convince
Are
the
you
guards that it's part of your costume and that it has no quote unquote competitive
No, bro, I love
abilities,
that
you'll
for
be
you.
okay.
I love that. That's brave that you're rolling like that. I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? Like that's sick for you.
Does anyone else think they could do like something else to make it look more or less obvious?
I can use
Ah.
the I can use this when I enter the I can enter in front of you before we go to the masquerade, and I can use distraction. Well, it's not distraction, but it's like it's knock. It's to get their distraction against the
But
guards.
I don't know if that'll keep him from seeing the big ass shield he's wearing.
Well, it's
then-
to get his attention off it. You know, it's
And
like
then they would
it's
look
like
past
worry.
like the whole rest of the party and be like, "That motherfucker's in a shield."
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, it's a guard, okay? It's not like
Well,
some
I
dude.
don't know if we're worried about the guards. I think we're worried about him just looking like a loser. These motherfuckers wearing a shield.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, excuse me for giving some, ideas. You have anything better?
Yeah, don't wear it.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, if Jens does wear it,
Or
what's your
just
situation?
tank it not working with it. You know what I mean? If you really feel like you need the shield, pull up with it.
Or
I don't
just
think the
going
guards are
invisible and then.
That's true. So I don't think the guards are necessarily going to care about a shield. It'll look kind of like.
That's why I said that from
I'm
the beginning.
saying-
Just say it's part of your costume.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I think it will draw unneeded attention. People will be like, "Man, why is that?"
Yeah, and that's what I'm
a
saying.
shield
I'll go
on?
first. If the unneeded attention happens, I'll
No,
put
not
knock
from
and
guards.
say like,
from members. You can't distract everyone forever from seeing him in a party.
yeah. Well, the members in the group will say, "Oh, the guards know it's just a costume, and this is part of my costume." The members in the group won't care.
Yeah, but
they got agreed into it.
What if he says it's cultural?
I just don't want.
Yeah,
to have
exactly.
eyes
If
on
it's
us,
cultural,
like the entire party. Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's gonna draw a lot of attention.
Listen.
People will be
Yes, can
staring,
say,
and that's
"Oh,
a
this is
bad thing.
this is part of my ancestry. This is part of the
I
hog
mean, even if
wall."
we
Have
say
you not
that,
heard
I
of the
still think it's
hog
gonna
wall?
draw a lot of attention.
To do that,
Like,
people have to have already stared and been curious, and by then it's too late. I don't want people watching what we're doing.
We don't
Alright,
have
I'll
to
leave it
all
behind.
stand shoulder to shoulder. We just have to
I thought
stay
we
close enough.
literally just agreed we weren't going to separate, my brother.
We weren't going to separate, but we don't have to stand shoulder to shoulder to reciprocate.
So we'll stay in a group.
If you're in a bar and you want to go message with somebody,
talking, man?
how many people do you have to go? You just say, "Oh, send this message to someone." X goes to Z, X goes to A goes to B, B goes to C, C goes to D, C goes to
Yeah,
E.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
exactly.
You're making sense. Yep.
Listen, okay.
What you just said is makes sense, Keith.
That's the
Oh my
realest
gosh,
shit
it
you
doesn't
ever
matter.
said.
All it takes is one person and another person to oh my god.
I love when Keith says something and then his next sentence is, "It doesn't matter." He just takes it back.
Do we
God
still
damn
have
it.
an hour before we have to go, or how long is there left?
We're the second we get up to these doors, it's over. We're
I thought
we're
we were
shutting
kinda,
down.
going right now. In a second.
Oh, we're going right now?
Well, we're
pretty
getting
much.
ready, but then I
I'm
assume
trying
we
to
were getting
help
ready.
you, Jens, and you're saying I want to. How much longer we
I
got
feel like
left?
he's given up on it.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I give up.
I'm trying to help you, Jens, and like
I
you're
don't
not
think he
giving me
wants
any
help.
backing.
I don't think he wants your help.
I forget it. You know what? Forget my knock or
think, yeah.
whatever.
I think if you
Jens,
can't
do you want
make
somebody else?
the
Get
shield
somebody
work
else.
with the outfit, if you can't make it work with the outfit, then you should not take it, because otherwise it'll be distracting.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of us
being
can
a
help you make it.
distraction.
I don't know if any of us can help you make it work with the outfit. Any knowers? Any real thinkers about
Uh,
clothes?
I could do it, but it would take an hour to do it.
What if you wore it on your
Hun-
back?
Hunwut is sleeping for an hour.
Wow.
What?
One,
Every time.
I slept a while ago for one, and two, she said I don't have to be asleep the whole time, just chilling. I'm talking to you, lazing on my fucking bed, feet up.
Oh. Well, I knew that. I thought you're able to talk to people when you're in a short rest. I thought
Yeah,
like you actually have to be
yeah.
knocked out.
Short
Literally
rest
just
isn't
When
like a nap, or it can be a nap, but short rest is just like you're resting.
not
And
doing
certainly when
anything.
you're
You're
a
not
beast
doing
like
anything.
me,
You
you know what I
just
mean? I
lay
can do what I
down.
want.
Oh, I see.
I mean, you
I
could
thought it
just
was
be
a
sitting
nap.
around, you could be tuning.
I thought it was the
like,
difference
it's
between
just-
it
Casually
like
stroking it.
an hour nap versus
Yeah.
you know like an 8-hour nap. I didn't know it was
Or not. I thought that was
lay
like
on
the
your
vibe.
back. All right,
No,
my
short
bad.
rests are good for yapping.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We
Yeah, you guys
definitely
finished
we
getting ready?
okay for sure though. We definitely have to end on the gates of this fucking masquerade. I thought we are gonna get to the party by now.
Yeah, you should go. I think we're ready.
Okay.
I am.
You guys kind of come out of your respective rooms and get a first look at each other, and you guys look great. I would say go ahead and roll me a charisma check, all of you. I just want to see something.
I'm rolling for Riz.
Oh,
Yes.
dude, I'm gonna get a
Literally.
nat
There is
20.
no
Roll for
check.
Riz.
That's not great.
Oh
don't-
no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am not the
Oh,
winner.
no.
we are
We are
the
not losing.
biggest bunch of losers to ever pull up to a party.
Oh my god!
No.
And then,
Oh,
of course,
Sanbrynn
And then-
looks
and then
good.
At least
Sanbrynn.
Sanbrynn got
Sanbrynn
something,
can hold
man.
her own.
Sanbrynn and her pack of degenerate males.
The rest of us are the biggest bunch of fucking dorks.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
Oh wait, that's gonna be the next
Okay,
album.
I'm gonna
Sanbrynn
believe
and her
I'm gonna
Degenerate
believe that I'm
dorks.
just a
Nails.
drunk asshole at this point. I just gonna
I
believe the
know.
reason no one wants to talk to me is
That
because I'm
might-
drunk as shit.
The way we rolled right there, if you come as a drunk asshole, that might raise their opinion of us.
Honestly.
It's fine. I'll save this. I'll just start talking to people, and eventually she'll make me roll charisma again. Then I'll get
Exactly.
I'll
Actually,
just
you know
start
what?
drinking.
Listen, it's because you know our sexy masks are so good looking. You know we have advantage.
Yeah, we should have got advantage. I should get advantage because I have the pheromones on, bro. That can't resist me.
That's true.
Yeah, the mask, the pheromones. Come
Those
on.
come into
Pheromone
effect
advantage.
later.
Really? Because I
Later.
feel them right now.
Yeah, I know they're on
Okay.
right now. I'm looking good.
Great. I'm glad you guys are all so
Oh,
confident.
Yeah.
Well, we had to
Anyway.
because we didn't roll well.
Yeah.
If we're not
All
gonna be
right,
confident for
fine,
ourselves,
whatever.
like,
You know what?
No one else will
Sure.
be. You know what I mean?
You know what? I'm. You know, I'll be happy. So next week when I actually roll for real,
I know that
I'll
was a
be
that was a
happy now
practice
because
roll.
of
Next
last
week we do
week's
this, though, right?
roll.
We run it back.
Oh, I just took note of all of them, so I guess I'll just erase
Oh,
that
you
so
could-
you guys
you
can
don't have
re-roll
to,
it
yeah.
later.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah,
race?
no, you're right.
you
You're right.
can race it, yeah.
We have advantage.
Well, not Sanbryn's, but
We have
Oh,
we have
yeah,
advantage.
you have
No. We have
we have
advantage.
many,
so you
many
know,
people are saying
if
that.
Sanbrynn, you know, goes lower, they keep 22. You know.
Yeah,
True.
we do have
True.
advantage, and everyone's knows this, and everyone's saying it, and it's true, and
Yeah.
it's real.
That's true.
Yeah,
Every single
it's
one
true.
of us.
It's real. My
You guys
my
kinda
best
come out of
men,
your rooms
they know it. They're the
One
best.
by one and strike an awkward pose at one another, and then Sanbrynn comes out of her looking absolutely stunning, just head to toe. She had an outfit like for like it is perfectly
Damn, you guys
with
had
the
2
mask.
hours to get ready.
Yeah, we look
Yeah.
fly as fuck.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm cute.
You know what? Can't argue with that.
This is me at my best.
Hey,
What
listen,
I'm
it's
saying.
all about confidence, and apparently, you know,
Apparently,
I
it's
don't know
not
how
all
to
about
walk
confidence. We're confident. We're not charismatic.
right.
Apparently, turns
you
out
guys-
you just can't be ugly or whatever.
You guys make your way out of the lobby-ish kind of area of the castle, the main meeting hall area, and into the street. And you see Jack kind of giving final instructions to what appears to be the captain of the night guard. He's wearing no shirt, but a little like collared bow tie, and then some really nice slacks. And
He's hiding as a
what you can, from what you
stripper.
can see, it's a massive like
Stripper.
gold.
I barely know her.
He's
That's
coming
a
as a
stripper
stripper.
fit.
Yo.
Yeah, it's
With
like
the bow tie?
bow
he
tie
very
on.
yes, it's a little bow tie just by
Oh,
itself.
fuck.
And he has a massive gold bull mask.
He's gonna throw ass.
You got suspenders without the shirt.
He does not have suspenders. He just has really
Oh.
nice slacks and like
Got a
black patent
bull
leather
mask
shoes.
on. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
sometimes
your
that's what you
outfit,
need.
dude.
And he kind of waves and catches up to you guys and he says, okay if I walk with you tonight?
God,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's looking
Hell
good,
yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
thank
need-
you.
Yes,
I
of
don't get
course.
many
You could.
to
Yes,
show
of
up.
We
course
need
you
your
can walk
aura
with
right
us
now, bro.
tonight.
We suck.
Aye, wunderbar.
He-
You are
You need to help us with the
especially with
ribs, bro.
us.
He kind of tilts his head and he says, you could remove your shirt, probably.
Think that'll help?
I mean, if
No,
help me,
no,
that's
you
fine.
know what? He's got a point.
It helps him.
Ay, qué cosa, man. He was like, que no quiero, man. He was like, what are you talking about? Take it off your shirt.
Yes, get his ass.
Hey Jens, maybe if
Yeah,
you take off
no.
your shirt, you can wear the like shield
Right.
on your back, and that's like
Shirtless
your
with a shield
your
will help
You're
you
a
blend
turtle.
in.
Oh.
Shirtless.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Actually, I need my shirt
Aye.
because I'm hiding my chain shirt under it.
Oh, good point.
Oh,
Good point.
Okay. No, you know,
You know, I
Yeah.
do know. I fucking know, bro.
I know.
let's go
I feel
together.
like Keith like starts a sentence and doesn't really know where he's going with it. He just
It's like a-
He
I love
starts
finds it
that.
it
along
where
the
he
way.
finds it.
Is it like a roller coaster? You like find out where you're heading sometimes. You're like, whoa.
Oh my god.
Well, welcome to the journey. Let's go to the masquerade.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys are
Yeah.
going to the masquerade. You also see up about I don't know. Once you guys get past the castle keep area, you do see Deanna walking. And they're about I don't know 10
With
or
who?
so minutes ahead of you with Abbott.
Abbott. What about?
Hey, cut time,
No,
cut time,
wait.
cut time.
Yeah,
Who's Abbott? Please remind me.
Bruh.
The Potter.
The Potter from your guys' neighborhood.
Was she
Mateo, halfling like
the
me.
muffin maker as well?
No,
No,
that's
that's
Macy.
Macy.
Okay.
That's
All right,
she's from
uncut.
here, not
Fire
from-
do.
Uncut. Okay, I understand now. Thank you. Uncut.
You don't see Arliss and Yelded, but you do see Deanna and Abbott.
Ooh.
They're fucking.
They're fucking.
Good for those two.
that's a
Ugh.
quick organization right there.
Anyways, are you guys are just heading over to the city hall then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna arrive fashionably late.
You are.
Oh,
Which is
okay.
strange that Abbott and Deanna are still walking. They're a little bit ahead of you guys, so
Oh, what?
they'll be more on time.
Oh.
So you guys will be like 20-25 minutes late. They'll be like 10 minutes late.
Is this just like a straight line from where we live to the place? How can we see him 10 minutes ahead of us?
No,
Yeah.
there's a lot of twists and turns, but I don't know. They left 10 minutes before you, I guess is what I meant.
Okay.
That's all right. Honestly, I'd rather prefer people be at the place before us anyway.
That's
Yeah.
damn true.
So they head out earlier than you do. It's not a super straight shot, but it's just through the several little not districts, but shopping areas, and eventually you make it to the middle, and the wall is being patrolled by a few more guards than it has a couple of nights.
Wait.
They're gonna kidnap
The guards at the top kind of just glance down at you, see the masquerade masks, and don't seem to be like actively checking anyone. But this isn't the entrance into the city hall; it's just the entrance into the area with the city hall. But they let you pass upon seeing your guys' masks and stuff without issue. They don't really bat an eye at it. But you make your way in, and you see several like brightly lit torches burning with what appear to be different colored flames, maybe different colored chemicals used to create these kind of pinkish, orangish lights. And they light the path to the city hall, which is, from seeing it from this distance now, lit up by uplights kind of around the base, is a
What's up,
tall,
Pikachu?
monochromatic but pretty ornate building. It's maybe 3 or 4 stories tall, hard to tell from this distance, but there's these massive pillars out front and what looks to be a statue leading up to the front steps. There's a decent line out the front. It's not super long, but maybe 40-ish people waiting to get in.
Sounds huge to me.
And
we're late.
yeah, you're pretty late.
Dang, man, this is a pretty
Oh,
popular
we're never
party.
getting in.
Bug it, we ball.
Hey, so who wants the line split? Yeah.
Line split.
But you get up to the back of the line, going into the steps. It's moving fairly quickly. It looked long from a distance, but it's really just people checking for the invitations and then
Not really all about angles.
Wait, hold on.
letting people through.
Invitations? Do we get
Yeah, you guys.
invitations?
You,
Yeah,
you
we all
have
have
Yeah.
invitations.
Oh,
Don't worry.
okay,
Don't worry. We're
okay.
dealing with it.
You
Okay.
receive them
Oh,
as a
what
group,
about
so.
Macy? She was supposed to come too. Did we ever see her?
Presumably she was gonna come
she
earlier.
probably
'cause
left
she's
very early.
catering.
Ah, okay.
From what you could gather, but you didn't really check in with her either, so you didn't know exactly what time she was leaving. But yes, you can see into the party from this distance, and it is filled pretty well with people. It's not an empty party. It's not huge. There may be around 30 or so people inside already, and then with the extra 40 that are coming in slowly but surely, it'll probably get up to around 70 guests. If you're one of the last, but
Can we see anything from the outside? Can we see any abnormalities?
Anything
Uh,
nonsense
you guys
or
can
Yeah,
abnormalities?
abnormalities. You know.
Anomalies.
You can see into the party a little
Yeah.
bit, yes. And if you'd like to check
Or
around the
Not
outside,
not
for it,
normal things going on.
Or
Yeah.
you can make a perception
abnormalities.
check.
like you
Abnormal.
were saying?
Oh
Yeah,
my
okay,
gosh,
that's
dude, I
fine.
can't speak. Yeah, but you get the idea.
Yes, perception checks.
So you said we could like check around the outside and shit?
Yeah, if you want to just glance while you're waiting in line, you have time here to make a perception check outside, or you can kind of try to peek inside and see what's going on.
I'll be looking outside.
I'll peek you outside. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll look
Let's
inside
try to
then.
look inside.
I mean, is anything stopping us from just like looking outside and then looking inside?
Please.
That's a good point, yeah.
Is it perception or is it?
She said perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's
Well.
G?
Okay. Holy crap! I'm throwing.
I got a 24 though, so I
Wait,
got
what are you
eyes.
guys rolling for?
Perception. They're just looking
I,
around.
I,
Taking
I,
a
I was
peek
doing
around
outside,
on
but
the
I don't
outside.
see anything.
You guys kind of wait patiently on the steps for your turn to be called, and like I said, it's moving decently quickly. It's not like it's a super long, slow line. So you get a quick glance around at all the big windows at the front of this building, the stairs, and the statues behind you. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. It all seems pretty straightforward. Hunwut, you do notice that the statues are of the current and past council members.
Okay.
You see a few that you don't recognize, but you see quite a few that you do recognize, just namely the ones you've met so far. And they're all very somber. None of them are smiling. They're very serious statues, but they all have a little plaque underneath them. You can't read it from this distance, but you can see that there is a plaque on each.
I can imagine what they say. I said I can imagine what the plaques say.
Sure. But eventually you get up to where the 2 guards are taking invitations and checking and making sure that you guys have the right number of people in the party. They take your invitations from, I think Ookiyo had them, or maybe not. Somebody had them.
I think I picked them up.
I think
when
Ookiyo did.
Yeah.
They take them from Ookiyo and check through and make sure that you guys are all in attendance, and then without issue they wave you on. You guys walk into this pretty strangely smoky open ballroom. There's lots of people lighting what appear to be cigarettes or maybe rolled dew and joints and stuff. It's an interior smoking space, and it's heady. It's definitely hard to get through. But people are smoking and drinking and laughing at little cocktail tables, and there's some people dancing, although it's sparse at this point in the night. And everybody has these massive ornate masks on it. There's not really any small, simple ones. Everybody kind of went crazy for it. So you're lucky that your masks are well done, because otherwise you might have stood out a bit more.
Let's go. We went to a good tailor.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and you managed to fit right in with the
Well, the
wealthy
tailor
elites
might
in
not
town.
matter much if we screw up.
Go ahead and make, now that you're inside, you guys can make a perception for inside, all of you.
You said
Inside
perception?
all of
Mhm.
us. Okay.
God dang it!
Dirty
I'm
20.
downstairs. Hold on.
What?
Oh, because downstairs like eating cheese or bread or something.
Yeah. String cheese or something.
I was eating salami. Okay, leave me alone.
Salami. Okay. Okay.
Salami.
I'd
Salami
already
is
go for
good.
some salami right
I
now.
like who doesn't
like
like
salami.
salami?
I hate
I don't.
salami.
Yeah,
I know. I know.
Yeah.
I love salami.
Salami's
Okay.
so fucking good.
Woo,
Alright,
so incredibly mid.
I just sit there and
like
like eat it when I have it. It's like how do you
Yeah.
straight
I'll
up take
fucking eat
bites out of
that
the stick
salami.
type
Oh
shit?
Oh
my
my
god!
god.
This like, why did I
Oh.
come upstairs
fucking
in the
good.
begin with? You know.
Brother can't see
Should've just
shit out of
stick-
his
stuck
mask.
to
It
the
is not
salami.
sized for his face. It's
Yeah, Guntentog, half of your face is like, it's kind of sliding down on one side. It's not perfectly fitted to
Are
your
we in
head.
yet?
You are. I mean, yeah, you guys are in, but you have to lead Guntentog by the hand so he doesn't trip on the stairs.
Don't worry, buddy. We can get there.
Is there salami?
Eventually, you make it down to the bottom level, where the dance floor is starting to gain a few more members. Hunwut, you're able to see kind of from a distance. On the opposite side of the dance floor, there is a kind of head table where there's
A head
sort
table?
of 13. Oh my god!
Oh, let me get in there.
Hey yo!
I did first. Me first. Me first.
Last Supper style, there's all the council members seated on one side of the table. On the other side, there are a few place settings. They seem to be for esteemed guests or individuals that are having a discussion with one of the council members. The majority of them are sitting in their places, but some of them are out mingling with the rest of the crowd. It's hard to tell with masks on, but Sanbrynn and Hunwut, you guys are able to... Actually, Sanbrynn, Hunwut, and Deo looks like. You are able to see... Hunwut mainly is the one that would recognize this because of her propensity for hunting, but you see a massive, realistic boar's head peek its way through the crowd.
Wow.
It is immaculate. It is hyper realistic, and it is fucking scary.
I bet it's not realistic. It's probably a real boar's head.
Make a nature check for me.
I would
All of us?
love to.
Just the people who saw it. So it would be Sanbrynn, Deo, and
Fuck,
Hunwut.
I accidentally opened like Outlook. Get off me,
Oh,
screen. The cops are kind of like a pirate. I think get off me, screen. But
Oops.
Damn.
Forgot I no longer had bang or 1d20
Yeah, I would have saw it, but I was eating salami downstairs.
nature
Sorry.
check.
Mm-hmm.
that's a 12. I don't fucking love that.
Oof.
Oof.
But Serge also. Oh, he already did.
Sanbrynn, this is awfully large for a boar's head,
Oh,
Oh, it's a big boar. Okay.
but otherwise it doesn't strike you as super crazy.
Be big
And you
boar, like-
assume that
like
that's Irene. So I
Yen's
guess the
type
three of
boar.
you come to that conclusion based on what you know. That Irene and her, like, it's kind of a weird dichotomy. She's got this massive, horrifying boar head on her, and then this slinky little like black dress, like silk, very dainty with tiny little like black kitten heels.
Huh.
It's an interesting dichotomy for sure.
He's an interesting person.
But the rest of you guys don't see any recognizable council members aside from Cedric. It's at the head table with
We gotta be able to see all.
like a large, almost ruby red peacock shaped headdress. Like it's got the big feathers,
Fucking no drip, bro.
Oh,
Can I
drip.
interrupt real quick?
black and red.
Can I interrupt real quick? How much longer
Yeah,
are
yeah.
we gonna be playing for? Because I need to. Go
I think
to
that'll be
sleep.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys. I was
You
just
got
gonna
work
stop it as soon
tomorrow?
as you said
Yeah,
all
I
the
have
last
work
people.
tomorrow.
What the
On
fuck?
Veterans Day?
Damn.
Yeah, we
Google
don't get
hates the
veterans. Day off.
veterans.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Google
That
hates
sucks ass.
veterans.
Google hates it.
Yeah,
They told
Robbie, I
him,
agree
fuck
with you,
you
man.
for your
I have
service.
to be up at.
Should have died,
I have
bozo.
to be at work at 8 a.m. Man, it sucks.
Yeah.
What are you drinking like this for on a night before you gotta go to work?
What do you mean? I can control it. I just drink a lot of water and then I throw it all up, and then all of a sudden I'm ready for work.
Healthy.
If you throw up the water, then it stops helping, boy.
No, you're misunderstanding. Like if you drink water while you're drinking booze, and like you keep doing that, you'll throw up everything together, and then all of a sudden, after that, you drink the water and you feel better. And then if you go to work, you feel bad. Like, oh shit, I feel like a shit. Oh, take a shot before work, and then you're fine.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
No, that sounds like a healthy routine. Yeah.
I mean, there's an element, I guess.
No. Okay.
It kills the
That is
hangover some.
no.
and
Okay,
makes you
let me
doughy.
rephrase. That is a one-off routine. That's something you should
If
only
it's like
do.
really disastrous,
Yes, really disastrous.
break
It's not
glass in
something you
case of
should do.
emergency, and you got a little shot ready in there.
No, are you telling? All right, listen. Okay, forgive me for saying my 2 cents. God damn
I
it.
was agreeing with you.
No,
I just
thank
like
you for
telling
speaking
jokes
your
while I
truth.
do it.
$1.50.
Anyway.
Well, recap wise, I think we can safely end there with you guys kind of making not eye contact, but you definitely have noticed Cedric's presence, and Cedric has undoubtedly noticed you.
Wait, he's noticed us?
I mean, he's just seen the group come onto the flat area in the middle of the
We
room.
did
He doesn't-
what?
There's no
Yeah,
guarantee
that's what I'm saying.
Why are you guys like not? Are you trying to be
No,
stealthy?
you said
come.
come.
Oh my lord!
All of us
See, the
together?
whole
I
group
mean,
come
come
onto the
on, man.
floor?
We'd have to agree to
Oh
it,
my
man.
God.
And all of
And
us
straight circle
together.
jerking in the middle of the
I'm
hall.
gonna kill myself. I'm gonna affect the trout population.
I've been,
Hey,
I've
listen,
been really
listen.
holding it
Hey,
in too.
you
'cause
say
were
all
saying
that.
all
I mean,
demonetize
you're
my
the one.
entire
You're the one
video.
who said we're all doing that.
Your entire
I'm-
video?
Haley
just
did it,
Hey,
That's
This
what
is
did
my
it.
fucking world, bitch. Get used to it.
Like you're the one
You're
who
lucky
didn't
I
do
held
all
myself
that.
in when you said you dropped like head. Well, you said it was a heady and then a
No.
hard and then
You said something
cock.
about the head table.
Yes, it's like the table
No.
that is at the head of the party.
Well, yeah, but we made a joke about the head table because table for head.
Yeah.
I did
But
say
we
heady
walked
as
into
a
the room and you're like,
descriptor, yeah.
sort of
Oops.
heady air and hard to something and then peak
It was
cock.
hard
And I'm
to
like, man, I just
see. What do you
I know.
mean?
But you just were saying a lot of cock related words all at once.
Oh my god.
But I held it in. But I couldn't when you
Today,
said we were coming on the
the
floor.
recap is just going to be that. It's going to be you spent all day bullying PM because she said words that were too close to sex words.
Oh no.
That's
I mean,
it.
that
That's
is
all
kind
you
of
get.
accurate.
Words.
That is
Yeah,
kind of
just sit there
accurate.
about
and-
I
Cedric.
said, oh, how terrible. Oh,
Yes. What question do you got about Cedric?
So he sees us here? Like,
he
He
sees-
has noticed your group. He does not have any.
You
There's
might
no
have
flash.
some. See,
Yeah.
man, you cutting the
Doesn't
fuck
have
out.
any-
Yeah. What?
Doesn't have any what?
Man,
He doesn't.
But sorry.
God damn it. I don't want to play anymore.
You're just cutting out. I don't know what you're saying.
How is that possible? I'm on the same damn internet. Yo.
You cut out even during that. You've been cutting out the whole time, but
Yeah.
That's
The mic
crazy.
diff.
the
That's insane.
but the one we commented
My
on
shit's
was
not
bad
that
enough
old.
that we couldn't actually tell what you said, which is rare.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So what did you say?
Anyways. Cedric does not appear to recognize you, but has seen your group walk in. You're 6 people.
Okay.
You're
I
dressed
bet he
well.
has some assumptions he could make.
Well,
yeah,
one,
I feel
2
like
of you
he-
are dressed well.
All right.
Shut up.
Oh, just
Before
well.
we finish, I want to mind link with them, and I
You're
want to say, hey, buddy.
Oh my god.
Mildly quit them.
Hey, buddy. Don't look over
Hey,
at him.
no, no,
Well, no,
no.
obviously I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna be like
No,
joking
no,
with you guys.
No, Dave, you gotta hit
in
it.
the
You gotta hit
middle
with
of
that.
I'm gonna do that.
No, Dave, you gotta hit him with that. Hey, baby, what's going on?
Hey.
I just want to say, hey, buddy.
Are you watching for his reaction out of the corner of your eye?
Yeah, just at the corner of my eye.
Okay, make me a perception check with disadvantage if you don't want to try to like look at him.
2 nat 20s. God did.
You're
Right
not
now.
funny.
Right here, right now.
That's a
Okay.
good one. Let's go.
That's even
Damn.
better.
He's a dog. He's a deep.
Yeah, you catch his face immediately kind of pale. His brow furrows and you can barely see kind of his eyes through the mask. But they are kind of darting around frantically looking.
He fucking
Presumably you.
hates your ass.
This day is already ruined.
He desperately wants to kill this motherfucker. Keeps talking in his head. I thought at some point he knew it was you who was doing it.
He does.
He does.
Okay.
He does.
So
He's
looking around
looking
for
for
you.
you now.
Okay.
He is scanning the room for Deo, but doesn't appear to be successful just yet. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Yes.
Cedric
Very
is
nice.
definitely aware of your guys' presence now. You've made yourself known. Yeah,
Boy,
what did we do?
hey.
We
Just
did.
DM typing in the dice rolls.
Hey, listen,
Oh, whoop,
listen,
that does
hey,
face.
listen. We have advantage on, like stealth, so some of us can just fucking bail.
I don't think
on
we
them.
got advantage
Why
on
do we
stealth.
have advantage on stealth?
Well, they keep just
don't.
assume that.
We're not under my zone
what do you
of
mean
fucking
assumed it?
whatever.
Of us have our own set. Well, actually, never mind. We all have our own
brought this back up.
masks, so
It is
I don't know if
slightly
that
harder
helps.
to
Oh,
recognize
okay,
you,
yeah.
but
Okay.
it's not advantage.
What about like
Okay,
half
okay, look,
advantage?
okay. It's not advantage, but
Roll
we
three,
just
take the
hired
middle.
I'm
Let's
trying
roll
to
three.
help you. I'm trying to help you guys. We can each like split off and not be recognized by
Man, this motherfucker wants to
association.
split off.
We've talked about this so much.
Anyway.
Okay, hold on.
Keith,
Wait, am I not?
No,
Wait,
there's
no,
no
stop,
holding on,
stop.
There's no holding
drink
on,
water,
no.
go to sleep.
No.
And
We-
wake up for
Was
work
somebody
tomorrow,
not
okay?
caught right now?
No.
Nobody got caught, bro.
Oh, I guess I heard wrong.
You did.
My
He's
bad.
looking around for Deo, but he doesn't know which one he is.
My bad. I thought
You're good,
somebody
you're
got
good.
caught by.
Nope.
Big said.
Yeah, that's my
Big said.
mistake.
Oh, you're chill.
The,
You're chill.
the way you guys were talking, it sounded like somebody got
No.
shit on. That's my bad.
Not yet.
No,
Oh,
we don't
yeah.
have to get into
Oh,
that. We
don't say that.
I can say what I want. It don't matter.
Well, kind
You've
of
been
do.
saying
You're
all
the
sorts of
DM.
things you want
It don't
today.
matter.
You've been talking
That's true.
reckless today.
Exactly, it don't matter.
Coming and pumping
No,
and
you
all
guys-
sorts of like.
Oh my goodness.
Fingering.
She got fucking fingering, yeah.
Okay.
She
That
got
one is
fingering
that,
today.
I will give you that one. There was no reason I had to specify that. I don't know why I chose to. That was a brain fart
You
on my
wanted to
part.
make
But that's
sure
the
it was
only
clear.
I don't think I've
It
ever
was
thought about how
clear.
those two words together sound, though. You had no way of knowing that was coming.
I was like, I don't want them to think it's a toe ring or a cock ring. I didn't want the jokes about
Yeah.
And you walked
and
into a
inadvertently
whole
walked
different
into a
one.
different
Words.
joke.
You walked into a better
arguably
one.
worse one.
Because we
A
I might
way
have
worse
on the
one.
ring, but you walked into a way funnier one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fingering is
God.
really crazy.
So that was, in case you
Yeah.
were wondering, people who just in, I guess, at the very end or watching.
They
That's what
only
they did
watched
on
the
this
recap.
session. There's like 75 people.
Man,
Which,
you just
you know
cut
what?
out during your
What?
recap.
I think there's 75 people who like consistently watch the live streams.
What are you
75?
talking about? What? 75
What?
people
That's what
watch
I
the
see
live
on the
The
VODs,
view
I
counts
guess.
on the.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking
Yeah.
about the
Well,
account.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna
That's
lie.
actually just me watching it
on my
75
listen
times
on my
the-
own
No,
time.
not 75 times over. That would be crazy.
Listen,
Yeah.
on my
it's
own
weird.
time, I jerk off to this stream 75 times.
I love
so
that for you
It,
so
might be
much.
me.
Okay,
It might be me.
alright.
So you know.
Okey-dokey,
So that's like
okey-dokey,
what,
okey-dokey.
one viewing for you?
That's more like a quarter of a viewing, but yeah.
Sure.
True.
He makes it about 30 seconds in.
Yeah, listen. It doesn't matter. I enjoy it, and you should enjoy me enjoying it.
That's true.
You should enjoy me enjoying.
I want what's best for
Wow.
you, Keith, and I love that.
What did you guys do? You finished
Your
up your
mom.
stakeouts. Nope.
Sorry.
Nope.
We finished up, I guess.
You recap it. Your turn.
No.
Alright,
We
so
finished our stakeouts, then we
Oh, I love steak.
went to the tailor shop
I
where
killed
we
it.
got some sick ass masquerade masks.
Ass masquerade.
That's right.
What happened on
Yeah,
the
the
stakeout?
best masquerade, man.
Don't worry about
Uh,
it, Haley. It's not your
what
business.
happened on the
Okay.
You
stakeout?
You're not
defeated
worried about
the
it, I'm not
enemy,
worried
and the
about it.
town is no
Ookiyo-
longer in trouble, and the session and the
I
campaign.
killed
Ookiyo
Irene
followed
with
a
a
woman with
ton.
her giant with her
Campaign
package.
Oh, her
Um,
big ass package. That's right. Yeah.
so
Big
sure,
ass
that's right.
package. Ass package.
That's the best type of package.
Something about a horse.
It is
Yeah.
amazing.
At horsecock, maybe, or
Oh, we were talking about horse cocks.
Guys, I
can't
want to
remember
go to sleep
what
at some point.
What is-
No,
what is-
we're
bad.
almost
We're
done.
ahead.
We're almost done. We're almost
Damn.
done.
I'm
Give us like.
recording the recap.
no, I didn't say stop recording. I say go to sleep.
Just wake up at 11 and think it's 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Robbie, for the
True.
for the one time in 1,000 years, I understand your pain.
I guess Keith does have to wake up too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the stakeouts, we were done
Yeah.
with mine. Serge almost got caught by the guy in the window, but then didn't, and he heard Brother Man talking about, "I hope it works. I hope it works," before he smoked out his brain.
You're talking about Nantos.
Yeah. But he was like kind of stressing about it, but also kind of like excited, but like kind of like, you know what I mean?
I think he's just a little anxious.
A little lanky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yummers.
Yummer.
Who's saying yummers?
Keith said yummers in the general chat.
Why would you say that?
It's
Shit probably was
Yummers. Who? Yeah, so it was
Okay.
Yummers.
That's fair.
Ookiyo's stakeout was like chill or whatever, and then he just followed that woman and intimidated her, and then didn't actually get any information and almost got maced. And then was too much.
Oh, no, you
publicity.
should have just let it happen, bro.
Yeah. And then after all that work he put in, wasting our time, he was too much of a pussy just to go in the bar and see what's up. So a mystery package went to a mystery person at a mystery time, and we have no fucking clue. Thanks.
That's right. Yeah.
So aggressive. I don't like these recaps.
Yeah, this fucking idiot forgot
This was
to do
crazy, man.
This fucking waste of space. No.
Hey, listen.
Jesus.
Listen. I'm just happy you guys didn't talk about my, my points of nowhere. To be honest.
Oh, don't worry, those were coming.
Oh yeah, we're getting to it.
Right. So then Keith rambled on for a while.
At multiple points in time.
Yeah, we'll be back to that. No, we picked up our masks. Sorry, Ookiyo, I love you. Not about the masks, about the absolutely shitting on you. Robbie might be going like brushing his teeth and shit.
Could be.
We picked up the masks. Shit was fire. Sanbrynn tipped a gold because kind of real.
It was a rush order, and we were kind of assholes. So
who were we assholes to?
The Taylor.
Oh no, that's my dog.
No, but it was low key warranted.
Yeah,
I mean low key, sure.
About the fucking ass.
Now you were being a
You did
goon.
do a
I
good
remember you
job,
trying to
though.
like haggle with the worst haggling of all time. It
was literally the best fucking barter
being
you've
mad
ever
when we
fucking
saved
seen.
you from losing the deal entirely.
I was literally gonna get the best fucking deal, and you guys fucking fucked it up for me.
Oh, hot. But
oh my god.
And then I can't remember. After the masks, we went back.
Talk to a Darl.
Talk to her. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You said talk to her.
Oh my god.
You really can't say anything around these guys.
That's it. I'm done.
So we talked to a Darl.
Bro. It's like
and then after that we went into the magic vault to recover the amulet, but we spent so long doing anything other than that.
I got a sick ass ring though.
And got a sick ass ring out of it.
Yeah.
So it was actually worth it if you think about it.
Finger ring.
That's right. A finger ring.
Robbie came back for that.
Robbie had to set the facts straight.
Robbie, you missed talk to her though. She said that.
I heard it.
Talk to her.
Help!
Nice.
Right, and then we identified the ring, and it was cool.
Yeah, of course. It's after the Hawk Tua that we.
No, that was talk to her. On the podcast, please.
Talking about the podcast, bro.
That's the number 4 podcast in the country.
True.
Somehow.
It should be number 1. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then
it's
we
probably more
identified
insightful
the
than Joe Rogan.
Sorry.
No kidding.
We,
hey,
we
Joe Rogan should get that Hawk Tua on him. Maybe we can get her on the podcast.
Plus
The
2.
idiot thing.
It's even funnier the idiot.
No, not bless you. It's Hawk Tua.
Yeah. Doesn't even make sense. I was like, nobody sneezed, and he's talking about it's not bless you. It's Hawk to him. Oh fuck.
This
Um,
tonight went nowhere. We had the mindset of having tomorrow off, and like we devolved.
Yeah.
oh,
Except for me and Robbie, dude. We gotta wake up at 8 o'clock or before
yeah, you guys
that.
don't even have the
That's
day
on
off.
you guys for not respecting
But-
veterans.
That's true.
Yeah, I
If you
wish.
honestly, if you were like a real patriot, you would take work off. But I guess you're too much of a pussy
Yeah.
to love our troops.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
all right. We gotta get through this damn recap.
Right. We identified the amulet with the heart on it and shit.
Yes.
We realized I can't remember what we realized about it.
yeah, just keep going, please. I
Can't
want to
get
go to
like
sleep.
poisoned. The air is fine, whatever. You be breathing good. We realized hey, how you cut me off when you laugh. We realized that we could, in some point, try to maybe track the wizard man, Kaisel with his shoes. We talked to Adarl. She let me keep the ring, and left the door open for me to keep it in the future. Post debate.
Okay.
She did not say I couldn't debate her for it.
Oh,
I'll just
okay.
convince her.
Uh-huh.
Debate her in the marketplace of ideas.
Yeah. I will wipe the floor with her with facts and logic, bro. I put off having to convince her to let me keep it instead of arguing right now. It's really I'm keeping that ring. That's on God.
Oh yeah.
Then I went to go take a short rest to attune with it. And while
Yeah.
that was happening, we talked about our plan for the party, which is
Went
after
on
going
for a
around in
long time, and
after
we
going around in
inevitably
circles a
came
bunch,
down
and
to
Keith made many great
going.
points and good metaphors.
I did. I'm a great
best
metaphor.
similes.
I'm
The
a great
best
metaphor.
similes.
Or.
Yes,
you
are,
are.
boy.
Yes, you
We
are.
decided to literally just go to the party and then snoop around, but do it sneaky like though, so we don't get caught. Which I think is what we were going to do anyway if we never talked about a plan.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
But now we're all on the same page for
Precisely.
sure, and we know we're not going to split up, except for Keith, who's not on the same page because he still wants to split up.
Yeah.
At the
We
party,
considered-
if something goes wrong, not the same thing.
No, I know you're right. We considered robbing. Well, that was later. We realized that we didn't want Jens to get schmelled by
Yep. Stole perfume. Not stole it.
Irene.
Borrowed it.
What?
Borrowed
stole what?
perfume.
Yeah. We went to Dana, borrowed perfume. It's got pheromones. Now I smell good. He smells better, or bad. He's probably sneezing. Haktua, not bless you, as Keith would say.
Rapid fire. Fucking Christ.
no.
Listen, if I need a hawk tua on somebody, I'll hawk tua and say, "God bless you."
God bless.
Amen.
Amen. Put that shit in the Bible.
All right.
Dan, as it turns out, did not want to take her shirt off in front of me. Weird, I know.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm just recounting what happened.
Yeah.
We went back. I'll lose the thread here a little bit. We did a lot of yapping. Oh, right. Hayley was talking about straight pumping. And stroking and yanking and tugging and shit.
Oh my god.
I don't really know what her vibe was with that. It was kind of like, it kind of threw off the whole. I mean, but I guess she's going to do what she wants to do. She's the DM. I kind of have to just sit here and take it.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I love the
Sit here and
recap,
just
but like,
fucking take
let's
it.
speed it up, man. I got a
Just
cheese
sit here.
quesadilla waiting for me.
And
Take it.
then we went to the masquerade, and everybody except for me and who else has drip? Has not has
I
no
think it's
drip.
literally
Jack.
only you.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, and
Drip-
Jack.
Jack's
Yeah.
going as a
Jack,
stripper.
that's right. Jack is going as a stripper, and
tie,
I'm
no
going as a
shirt.
dripper.
You're going as a
And
dripper. Your mom's a dripper. That's on
and
God.
and everybody else is what did Hayley say here? Sanbrynn and her
Degenerate
pack of
males.
degenerate males.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
album title.
We looked around the outside just briefly, rolled well. Didn't see shit except for statues of the current and former members of the council. Then we went inside. Deo talked and Cedric said again, freaked his ass out.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you do.
And some
Went
other
to
shit
bed?
probably happened. We didn't go fuck with Irene's house. We're worried about traps. So if we die and
Yeah.
she says, "Hey, you should have did that,"
Well, that-
Keith
that-
gets to bank us, I think.
Yeah, honestly, if we all die in that freaking masquerade, I'm gonna give you guys all like like a thumbs up, like a fuck you thumbs up, like hey, I told you so type of deal.
Yeah.
Sure.
We arrived late, fashionably so, and we intended to leave early. Adarl and Igneous went first. And I tried to talk them into being smart and safe, and Adarl seemed to think that was patronizing. But I'm like, bitch, you got thrown out a window.
Yeah.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
All right,
So,
I think that's pretty much
everything.
it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I honestly thought we were gonna end at 12 o'clock. So like
I don't know why you
48
thought
minutes
that. Tomorrow's
later, dude.
Veterans Day.
Yeah, we thought you guys had it off. That's my bad.
We normally end at like 12:30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Target is a corporate general,
yeah.
so I'm
Oh, yeah?
screwed
You
over.
never know.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
why take Veterans Day off when you can sell camo things?
all right. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. It was great.
Good
All right.
night.
Love it.
Good
Tell you
Good
later.
night, y'all. Take it
Good
easy.
night,
Guys.
Night. Talk to you guys later.